Awesome. I've been streaming the whole time.
I've been eating, so I really didn't want that going across my fucking stream.
It's all good.
There we go.
All right.
Those.
Are you threatening me?
I want to make sure the sounds are broadcasting.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's all my coding notes.
We're closed. Go away.
Wait, what did I
Room
hear?
service.
Hey, Mel.
Room service.
It's not. This is a cop. There's no room service.
Shut
What are you doing here?
Shut up. I need to ask Mel something.
Fluff your pillow.
Hey,
What?
Mel, do you remember when I was doing the Besom game and I coded that fucking power thing?
Vaguely.
I found all my notes for it.
Nice. I still have my character somewhere.
I'm sure everybody does. Oh my god, I had all the way up to level 5 planned out. I think. Hell, I've still got the people that played. I've still got your powers written down.
Oh, I have to hit the record there as well. Okay, that makes sense.
Hell yeah. Well, this thing became. What is this? Oh, that's section of the city. That's what that is. Okay. I'm gonna put this aside. I'm sorry. I got really distracted and I've been finding like neat treasures in here.
Fucking nerd.
Yeah. What is this? All right. So last where we left off. Is everybody here? By the way, I should probably
I
ask
think we're
first.
still missing one.
1, 2. No, there's 6
Nope.
people here.
Sorry, didn't realize.
I don't know if Jen's actually here or not, though.
I'm here. I'm just shuffling things around on my desk.
Are we starting?
I'm shoving chicken in my face, so I won't.
We could wait a moment.
Fuck you.
Let me save this project, because I'm sure it's going to crash if you load a map. And I really don't want to lose this work.
Alright. Save it then.
Live dangerous.
What the fuck is this? Assembler, refinery, oxygen generator, large cargo, large reactor. Medical room? Display. Oh, this is... Is this fucking... Space engineers? Yeah, large steel tubes, small steel tubes. Yeah, that's space engineers. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's Skyrim stuff. God, you gotta remember when you used to take like notes for every fucking game?
Used to.
Because I don't.
I
don't
remember
anymore.
playing, like, it was a D&D game. I forgot what it was called, the actual title, but it was a D&D game. It was from TSR,
Oh, wow.
just a throwback, and it came on, like, 4 floppy disks.
Fuck.
And you had to have the manual, because it says read page whatever.
So it was reading with 4 save icons. Got it.
Yeah. And,
You guys ever play like a big game RPG and then you don't play it for like 2 months, you come back and you're like, I have no fucking clue what's happening right now.
Yeah.
2
All
months.
time.
Jesus Christ. Take a week off of Final Fantasy and that's what happens. What was I doing? Going back into Fallout 76 with you, I just now figured out how to turn off quests.
I did that with Dragon Age a couple times. I've never beaten Dragon Age. I've gotten very close to the end, like stopped for a week or two, and I'm like, I have no fucking clue what's happening anymore, and then I just don't want to pick it up again.
Personal favorite is, your previous decisions have caused this. What did I do?
When last we left our heroes.
Are you done eating, Bob?
No, keep going. I'll be fine.
And Mel, are you done saving?
Yeah, I'm good whenever you guys are.
You saved the city.
That'd be interesting considering you just got there. I still don't know what that is.
The heroes of time. We do whatever we want, win whatever we want.
I just want to have a profitable blacksmithing shop. Me and Jerry were talking about that last night. I have a blacksmith shop ran by 2 retards.
Hey, Joe, I need you to spawn me a blank object that looks like this. I forget what they're called. It's in the objects menu.
No. You have to wait for me to do a map change before we do that.
Oh, okay.
Which will be happening here in about 30 seconds, hopefully. Alright, so now that everybody's here, when last we left off, you were approaching the city. I believe the last time we played, I said something like, oh, you guys reached the city, and then that's the end. We have to do a little bit of a retcon, I've mentioned this before. You're going to be approaching the city. Basically the outer walls. I'm loading a map, here we go! Welcome to Fuquay, or Fuke, or Fuck, however you want to. It's a very simple map. I don't plan for you to have any, like, major combat in here, if any. Hopefully not, unless you decide to be retards.
I have a question, Joey.
Yeah.
Is it really a hidden bank if it's fucking labeled?
I was hoping somebody would say something. Yes!
I mean, that's not a weird name. I've heard that before for, like, oh, this is, like, the fucking hotels.
Yeah.
In the east quarter... The east quarter of Get Fucked.
It almost looks like a Millennium Falcon.
There's a wall around it. There are plenty of guards, so be on your best behavior probably. I don't know why I put Val in the front here. You know, as you're coming in,
Put fucking me in front. I ain't fucking talking to people. Fuck, where's my character sheet?
I meant to just put you guys wherever. You can. It doesn't really like.
Oh
do
shit!
anything.
Yeah, I
What-
do need to load up my character sheet.
Who am I? Who am I?
Bob, you need what again?
What?
Uh,
Just make me an admin real quick and I'll get it myself.
you need this one, don't you?
It's the thing I can put a picture on, but it's a stand-up piece like this.
Yeah, just yeah. Here.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. Can I actually edit it?
Probably not. Hold on. There.
Thank you. I'll figure it out. Continue,
Alright.
not to ignore me.
As you approach the front gates, you will notice that there's an inn right there because you guys are coming from the south, so you'll see that there's an inn. I covered up my notebook with the name of the inn. The Grey Hall. It's asking me for things, Bob. I'm just gonna exit out and hope it works out for you. And there's two guards, of course, just standing at the gate. I believe we left off in the morning. Like, you guys were getting there, like... It's like 8 o'clock. We'll go with that. Who's driving right now? Or who's in the front, I should say. Who's in the front cart? Because I actually think you guys have, like, more than one cart.
We own more than one cart, but did we bring it because we're coming back by boat?
That's true. Then you're probably in Chef's cart, right?
There's not a lot of room in here!
I mean, I'm
Keep knocking
probably
things around, so I'm not there.
Yeah, you
I'm
get the fuck-
probably riding a mule.
Sorry.
How are you doing this?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Too early for this.
You said we're all in the cart. It's a tight fit.
Actually, I think Bob and Val actually brought their donkeys or whatever they're riding. I basically need to know who's in front and who's driving the cart. Also, there is another person with you, and I totally fucking forgot until right now. It's actually George.
Who the fuck is George?
He's the parts collector. He's the half-orc.
No, that's alright.
He's the what collector?
He's the parts collector, or the parts...
Monster part.
Yeah, monster
Merchant.
part.
I'll be in front if nobody else wants to be.
Alright.
I'm a lot of things. A face, I am not.
And of course, coming in, there's a bridge before the inns and all that stuff. But, alright, you approach, and, the guards are just like, halt! There's a toll to come in.
Hey,
Hail, well met.
You're a weird-looking lizard. They're still told to get in.
How much?
Let's say a silver a person.
Sounds a bit steep.
I mean, you can pay it or you can leave.
Well, we're here to meet a guy about a thing.
I mean, how do you think all these walls stay up? Do you think they just miraculously stay up with magic? That's a joke. Of course they stay up with magic.
They
but
should stay
people
up with what
still
they're
have to
designed.
pay for that magic.
Man, if only you had the liars of building, you can make it would be a problem.
Okay, I have to tell you all now, liars of building don't exist in this universe. I will not allow it, and they don't exist. Y'all can fuck off with that.
Howard.
No. I don't want you taking the easy way out.
I will walk up to a wall and investigate the wall.
Alright, roll me a... Fuck, I don't know.
No, just plain and simple. Just look at the wall and go, the wall is standing without magic. It is made of stone.
Are you actually looking to see if there's magic?
I mean, if need be. But you hid my fucking dice.
All your dice are up here.
Why?
Because I needed to move them to put this fucking map down.
We need a bigger table.
This table is actually quite fucking large.
Need a smaller map.
Alright.
Then we couldn't see the hidden bank.
Is that small enough for you?
Nope, I can zoom in and still see the hidden bank.
What is this? A map for ants?
Alright,
Here.
I will
Here,
roll.
Is that better? You want a quick reference chart?
Huh.
How about a quick reference chart for Masto? I learned how to bring in images. I was
can
excited
see.
about it.
Very nice.
Basically, okay, so, you know, the guards are just like, are you going to pay or not?
I guess we don't have much of a choice.
Wait, is that a D20? No, it's not.
Toss him a gold, and that should cover everybody.
You giving him a what? A gold? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Excuse me.
No, I'm stuck inside the board.
You know what you did.
Okay, I do have a question.
Okay.
For the scale that is on this map, what is the unit?
Okay,
The
don't.
meters?
Don't.
Okay,
I don't
it is
know what
meters. Okay,
Sure.
you should put the M after each number, but that's okay.
I used a program. I noticed that as well after I had already brought it in, and I was like, I don't know what that means. It's fine. We are missing some people. You are stuck in the board,
I am
aren't you?
stuck in the board.
I got knock. Where are you? Oh, wait. Oh. Ha! There. Val's upside down again, as is her character. Alright, so the way this is going to play out is... We're going to do a shopping spree. I've told everybody, you know, think about if you want to buy anything or not. They'll have they'll have common stuff. So you're just like, oh, I'm going to pick up rations. Yeah, they're going to have rations, obviously. If you're like, I'm going to go find a phoenix egg, I'm going to be like, no. That's too rare. But, barring, like, super rare shit like that, you know. You'll basically ask me, and we'll figure it out if the store you're looking in has it or not. So, I don't care who goes first, but the way this is going to go is basically wherever you're at. Like you're just like, oh, I'm gonna go trading. You're gonna move your fucking character up into market and trading, and that's where your character is gonna be at. Just so we know where everybody is. So who would like to go first?
I
want
think I
my
have the
boat.
shortest list.
I have no
That'd be
list.
me. Okay, you got me there.
So, who wants to go first?
Mav.
Mav wants to go first? Alright. Knock. What are you doing?
Investigating the wall, because I don't have a list.
You guys are inside the town now.
I can investigate
It's
the wall.
it's
from
the
inside.
fucking wall.
It's the Fouquet wall.
Oh, I will kill you. I will strike you down.
I literally have no list and no idea what to buy, so
You
I'm just going to follow Vincent.
Alright.
Throw me under the bus, fucker.
Vincent, you're probably the most. I'm gonna go ahead and just tell you that now.
Really?
So- I'm gonna go claim a boat! Yeah, a whole ass fucking boat. Yeah, we're gonna wait for you for a moment.
I have the title and everything right here in my hand. Like, where's my boat?
Yeah, that's gonna be the easy part.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand what's so hard about the rest.
We'll get
Where's
there.
my boat?
We'll get there.
So is
Val.
the big brown thing, is that the river by chance?
The thing that's like squiggling through?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the river. I don't know what this is. I guess it's just
It
like a
fence
paved
it.
area.
It's
It's a
probably
pond.
somewhere along the river.
It's gonna be in the hidden bank.
I'll tell this is a road.
Nope, the road is this stuff down here. I think the little lines that lead into town. Obviously, your characters aren't that large compared to the city. But I'm too lazy to change them. So Val, you wanted to go do something?
Yeah, I just want to go see what weapons are available in the city. Something masterwork, probably.
Alright. I mean, so you're looking for like a blacksmith or like a magic shop is what you're looking for, right?
Either or, yeah.
Alright. Are you going to ask somebody
So
directions, or are you just kind of like wander around?
Yeah, I'll just wander.
Are we all gonna like just split up, or are we shopping together?
It's absolutely up to you guys. If you want to like split up, that's fine. If you don't, you can stick together.
Oh, splitting up.
I'm going to go park my boys somewhere so they can do some work, and then I'm good. But I'm here. We got the missions with the weird fucker, and I'm gonna go find Joey. I've forgotten the name of the person we're supposed to find, or even where they are in the city.
Nobody asked.
I don't think we got a name.
Yeah, you all were just like, cool, we'll meet somebody, and then nobody was just like, who we looking for? Where are we meeting them?
Pretty sure I asked that.
You definitely didn't.
Ask our mystical ball. It should sort itself out.
Exactly. You do have a Discord.
I was trying to ignore it, honestly.
This weird fucking magic.
Yes. Does the person we're trying to meet have one of these things?
You don't know.
What fucking use is this? I look at the front. I look at the channel options on the Discord. No.
What do you mean channel options?
I look to see who's online.
I check local.
Let's see.
Hot singles in my area.
It doesn't work like that. It's more like a phone. It's
Not so hot singles in my area.
You're describing this to the one person in the group that doesn't have a modern phone.
phone work. You know, you're not wrong. But in this case, it actually works out because probably is the closest person that knows what a phone actually looks like. It works. I mean, he has a flip phone. I mean, that's exactly it. It's just a phone, basically.
I can watch YouTube on my phone.
Now you couldn't like 2 months ago before they they forced you to replace your fucking phone.
No, it's still my old phone. It's still my 3G phone. It still works on that. Yeah, you can watch
Oh,
YouTube
that's right.
on this thing.
That's right. It was
Yeah.
Discord you couldn't join.
Oh yeah, it definitely did not like Discord at all.
That's funny. All right, so we're doing Val, and Val's just like, "All right, bye," I guess, right? Yeah. Val goes walking off in a random direction. Why don't I have? I do have. Come here. Val, go ahead and roll me a... I guess a search, really.
Da-da.
Would it be search, or would it be like... Gather information.
What are you trying to do?
She's gonna go find somebody that's selling magic items or magic weapons specifically, or good weapons anyway. But he's just taken off in a random direction. Just like, I'm gonna wander the city.
So
I mean, if you're gonna
search or gather information.
Yeah.
There'll be billboards somewhere. Either that or knowledge local, one of the two.
I don't have knowledge local, but I do have gather information, so 15.
Alright, I mean, there are signs in town that point towards, the market and trading section, so you're just like, well, it's probably over there someplace. So you get there pretty easily. So you're gonna be moving this way, and you'll see that, actually you'll be in the middle of town here. I cannot move your character. Why can I not move your character?
Hear that sound?
What sound? I didn't hear anything. Here it goes.
Good.
And you'll see that, it branches off. You can either head north or you can head east. So, which way you want to go?
Guess I'll go north.
Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. You'll actually get, like, almost all the way up, and then on the right side, you'll come across a sign that it literally says Anne's Mace.
Anne's Mace?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is anybody going with Val, by the way, or did you all just let Val walk off?
I got a boat.
Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and just, we're moving Vincent over here. Val's there. Chef is with his. Oh yeah, Nox with them. So, Bob the Bard, are you going with Val?
Pretty sure I had a brief crisis of why the fuck are we splitting the party when everyone wandered off, but I'd stick with Val.
Because I lived this long without a mom. Because it'll last a little bit longer.
Alright. So yeah, Anne's Base. Are you going in?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, as you approach, you'll see that it's a single-story building that's made out of wood. As you walk in, there's actually a cat just sitting on the counter next to an old, grizzled halfling who's wearing what can only be described as a wizard's hat. And, the cat, like, looks up at you and meows. Sort of like, as a form of, greeting, basically. Almost as if it's been trained to do so. And, the halfling will look up at you and be like, "Oh, hail and well met. How can I help you today?"
I just was interested in possibly seeing some of your weapon inventory.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. My wife, God bless her soul, before she passed on, she was a great blacksmith. We have plenty of stuff. And then in the back, you'll hear a huff and a woman going, "Stop telling people I'm dead." And she'll walk out, and she looks exactly like a typical blacksmith, except she's also a halfling. And the male will be just like, "I could still hear her voice to this day." And then the wife will be like, "All right, follow me." And then, you guys will follow her in the back. And, she shows you all the good stuff, and she's just like, "So what exactly are you looking for?"
Were we allowed to bring our weapons into the city, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. And I'll probably hand off or hold out what I have, which is just a kind of an old beat up greatsword, nothing fancy. Something better than this?
Quick question from the DM.
Okay.
Where'd you get this greatsword?
Good question.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Meow.
So how about them Yankees?
Alright, back, sorry.
I'm violated.
What?
What?
Nothing.
You know, Anne will be like, oh, okay. Let me see what I got here. And she's like rummaging around.
Show me what you got.
And she's like, okay, let me see. Hey, Jen.
What's up?
High or low?
Hi.
She pulls out a masterwork greatsword. And she's like, here's a piece I did a while back. It's very plain looking, but you can tell that the quality is very good.
Can I, well, I probably wouldn't know. Is this just steel?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so, you know, I take a look at it. I mean, I assume it looks nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly good quality. Doesn't have any symbols on it. Actually, I need to... that'll be fine. Yeah. It's clearly good quality. It looks like she knows what she's doing, despite being just a halfling blacksmith.
Not
That's racist.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, there are better races more suited for blacksmithing. Also known as
Halflings
dwarves.
are wonderful crafters.
Crafters, not blacksmiths.
Blacksmithing is a craft.
No, dwarves are blacksmiths. Fuck off, my world.
You're racist.
Correct.
Racist. Fuck.
Anyway,
Okay, so I just sort of nod and I'm like, oh, okay, and how much is this?
fucking. I don't know off the top of my head. I didn't write down any of this shit. So
I mean,
just whatever it costs to do a masterwork greatsword, and then just add like 30 gold on top of that.
300 gold on
Yes.
top of whatever the base cost is of the weapon.
For a masterwork, so
Yes.
because you know she needs to make a profit too.
okay, so you said 300.
Give me a second.
300 plus the cost of a greatsword plus 30.
Yeah.
Okay, so 300 plus 50 for a great. Yeah,
Yeah.
50 for a great sword plus 30. So
Yeah, plus 30 on top of that.
actually, it's 350 for a masterwork.
Is
Oh,
it?
never mind. No, never mind. That's already adding in the 50. Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
380.
Yeah, 380.
I kind of look at Bob. I was like, "Is that good?"
I mean, I think that's pretty standard. It is a master. I mean, it is really nice and very sharp.
Okay, then I will purchase this.
Alright. Subtract 380 gold from your gold total.
Sweet. That's all I wanted.
Alright. And then Anne will actually look over at Bob and be like, can I help you with anything?
To make crossbows,
Yeah, we sell crossbows.
I need 6 light ones.
Oh! Well. Hold on.
Or hand crossbows will do too.
Are you getting your Derringer on?
We have
I mean,
3 just regular crossbows, and 4 hand crossbows.
here, I'll take them all.
Alright. Again, just like whatever
Normal price.
the normal price plus like 30.
Cool.
Or
I need something that resembles a hammer as a weapon.
she holds up a hammer. Will this do?
Or maybe something
Sure.
in a Warhammer?
Yeah, a warhammer, I guess.
Yeah. Basically what she's like, yeah, let me see if I got a better one than this. Eh. Cool, right off the edge. Alright. She actually comes out with one that it looks very shiny. Considering it being a war Sorry, I just was it Josh's character that would sharpen his fucking his warhammer with a whetstone?
Yes.
And it always was very, very confusing.
An ice pick, isn't it? At that point.
He's like a fucking worshipper of Odin, and so he had like a warhammer. Or no, he was a worshiper of Thor, but there was no Thor in that world, only Odin. So that was the next best thing. But I just remember him just sitting by the campfire and sharpening his warhammer, and we were all like, "That's not how that works."
Are you gonna fucking tell him no?
Yeah, I was just about to say, but I ain't gonna say shit to him. He could cave my head in. Anyway, she brings out this warhammer, and she's like, "Yeah, this is probably some of my best work right here."
Oh yeah. Do you have anything cheaper?
No. I mean, other than the one I just showed you.
I'll just take the one you just showed me.
Okay. And she's like, "Well, I'll sell you one day, buddy." And she goes and puts it back wherever she found it. All right. And yeah, and she'll walk back out and she'll be like, "All right, well, it's this much gold, however we fucking said, because I don't have all that shit memorized."
Yeah.
And she'll be like, "Can I help you find anything else?"
All you got weapons? Do you do armor?
Yeah, we do armor here.
You got anything in a... Well, I guess about chain that would fit you.
Chain that would fit me? You mean like halfling size?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got some chainmail.
Cool, I'm buying for some friends.
I have 6 fucking things of chainmail.
Oh, nice.
In my size.
Alright, how much would... Well, I'll look up how much that
You
would
know
be.
the price. Just keep track and then subtract it. You guys have plenty of money at this point. And she's like, "All right, can I help you find anything else, or maybe point you in a direction to one of my, fellow shopkeepers?"
Yeah. So, do you know where an alchemist is?
Oh yeah, there's an alchemist on the east side. The Commoner's Vial. Minnie, great girl. Female gnome. She's pretty cool.
Is there a magic shop in town?
I guess sorta. There's an enchanter in town. He sells random items all the time. He's gonna actually be in the north quarter, so he's gonna be, go out the door here, take a right. Can't miss it. There's a sign.
Right, and is that one closer, I guess?
Yes, actually.
Alrighty. So I'll go there first.
All right.
Thank you very much.
All right. Y'all have a great day.
You too.
And then as you guys walk out into the street, you'll see that her husband is just dead asleep at the counter. Just sleeping. And she's just like, "Fucking bum," turns around. And then, alright, so that's what you guys did. We're gonna switch over to Chef real quick. Chef, you said you were putting up your cart, right?
Yes, I'm gonna set the boys up somewhere. I don't know. Fuck it. They can figure it out. They're smart boys.
I mean, you probably just set up here in the inn. Or at the inn.
I meant the food cart. Like, I put the food cart somewhere and just have them have them do their thing. They still gotta earn their keep.
I thought
They're
you
good
left.
boys.
I thought you left. You brought one with you, didn't you? But you left the other.
Oh shit, I did. Well, I still brought the cart.
You still brought the cart, and I think you still have somebody there with you.
Yes, I have my best man. Fuck, who was it? Terry?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Terry.
Steve is
something
cooking back at the inn.
Yes.
Yeah,
Played
that's
by. Hey, Terry.
You're still voicing Terry.
No, it's you. You're the Italian one.
No,
Terry's
I'm
the chef.
Steve. Steve
Oh
the
shit,
Italian.
Jeff's back
and
there. Fuck!
God damn you! Keep your
I need to
personalities
keep
in
track of
check.
this shit. Then no, I don't have that chef guy here. He's just gonna,
You can still cook, and Terry can. You'd be like, "Hey, come on, come on."
No.
But I mean, you have to decide where you're gonna set up your food cart.
I'll worry about that later. Just gonna go to the inn, park the food cart there for right now.
Okay.
Pick, whatever inn. Whoever seems less
the Grey Hall.
Done.
There's literally only one inn in this town, which is fucking bizarre, but that's where we're at.
A very big inn on the front down here, though.
Yeah, that's where it's at. That's the. On one side is the stables, the other side is the actual inn.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, put the horses up. I'll be like, hey, Steve, I need you just to go.
He's like,
You left
like, "My name's
Steve at
Terry."
the inn. You have Terry.
no, I got it. And he's like, sir, my name's Terry.
You're not Terry. Today you're Terry. Okay, fuck. Terrible with you humans. You all look the same to me.
You left Steve back at the inn.
I know, I left him cooking because he's not... whatever. I'm just hoping he doesn't burn the house down. Good boy, but man, he's got a lot to learn.
Excuse me, I have to do a secret roll real quick.
You better not burn the house down.
I am not responsible for the damages that may or may not be apparent from my things.
You hired him, so
I
yeah,
know
you
are. So you're just setting up your cart. There's actually an assistant outside. He's like, "Oh, do you need to park your horses in your cart in the stable
Yes.
for a while?" All right. Yeah, that'd be like 2 silver.
Cool. Here's a gold. I don't know how long I'll be here.
Oh. He bites it. He's like, "Thanks, sir. And so your shit's gonna be parked in here.
Yes.
What are you doing after that?
Okay. Steve, I give Steve some money.
Again, sir, I'm Terry.
Yeah, I know what I said. You're a good boy, Jerry.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen Parks and Rec, but it's just like, yeah, I call people by the wrong name in case they're getting too chummy with me. So,
Anyway, take this money. Go around to some of the restaurants. Find out the food. We need to take the recipes and make them our own. Go see what's good. Come report back to me later. We'll go eat there, and hopefully it doesn't suck.
all right, I can go do that.
Important thing: don't get stabbed.
Terry's just like, all right, I'll go
Okay.
do that. And
Okay. Other than that, just come chill back here and don't lose the cart. I'll be very upset if you lose the cart. They're like stab, like a liver, stab them.
I mean, the cart's in the stable. It shouldn't get stolen. There's literally guards right here.
I mean, paranoid. Let that old man have his paranoia.
All right. And Terry goes walking off. I'm sorry, Jerry goes walking off.
No, he's Terry, but
What's better is that I just referenced Parks and Rec, but there's a guy's name that changes all the time. That it goes from Jerry to Terry to another name, and like because everybody thinks he's such a fucking tool, and they always get his name wrong. But he goes along with it too. So today he's Jerry.
and you're paying him. I guess you can call him whatever the fuck you want to, as long as it's in the
true.
contract.
So what are you doing after you send Terry off? All
that. I pull out the damn disc ball.
right, pull it out. Who you calling?
The mayor.
That goes on for a while, and there's no answer.
Damn it. Well, that was worth a shot.
There's other people you can call.
Well, no one's gonna know what the fuck we're looking for. Everybody.
I don't know. Maybe the fucking mayor's assistant might know who you're looking for.
I didn't know that was an option. I don't see fucking names on this thing. Is there a Rolodex on this ball? Can I do the Rolodex thing?
Edwin is the mayor's assistant.
Okay. Thank you, Brain.
Shit, I should have had you roll.
Fuck you.
No, it's the familiar.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true. It's just like,
my familiar it probably does me better than I do. I still don't know what voice my bird has, but we'll get there when we get there. Or if someone wants to voice the bird, feel free to.
All we hear is "caw."
Nope, we hear.
No, it speaks English or common. It's
What the fuck? Yeah, we hear that.
not voice.
That's the bird.
And then he's just like, call Edwin.
Ah, thank you, young Padawan.
Fucking idiot.
See if I feed you anything later.
Do you want me to
No
voice
more.
the fucking parrot too? Jesus, I can do a parrot.
No, I can fucking figure. Not it's a raven. Hark the raven, get
It's
fucked.
technically a raven.
No, it is a raven. There's no technical about it.
It is a magical bird. That is your familiar.
Yeah, it's a magical raven.
Anyway.
Anyway, I call Edwin. Mav, thank you.
Thank you. And Edwin picks up, and he looks blurry-eyed, and he's just like, huh?
Do I see his face in the board? I just
it's very blurry. It's like his face is mainly the focus, but there's it's blurry in the background, and it's like that old 8-bit, not 8-bit, it's choppy.
Oh, what the hell is it? Shit. Snake.
You can tell what he's saying. Yeah. Actually, that's not a bad thing. Like, you can see his face, but you can kind of make out stuff in the background, but it's very blurry.
That's fine.
And he's just like, huh? Hello?
Greetings. It is I, Chef.
Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
So, we arrived at the town, but apparently to our gross oversight, do you know what we're looking? Do you know what we're looking for?
I was wondering when you all would ask, and the fact that it took you this long.
You paid us a lot of money. We got excited. What do you want? Well,
I get it.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, but a little bit more wider view than that.
Yeah. So, who, what, where, when, why, how?
From what I understand, you're going to be meeting somebody and he, like, you can see he picks up, like, a notebook, or like a...
Smarter than us already.
Not a notebook, but like a piece of paper. And he's like squinting at it. He's like, where the fuck are my glasses? He finds his glasses, he puts them on. It's like, the Gray Hill? He's like holding the piece of paper like really far away from his face to try to read it.
The Gray Hill.
You look over because you're still just standing outside, and you look at the sign of the inn. It says the Gray Hall.
Neat.
And he's like,
that makes this easy.
He's like, I do know the name of the person you're looking for.
Cool. And?
Ilmadia Dornshade. She's gonna be an elf.
You're gonna need to write that name down because I couldn't quite hear that.
Ilmadia? Can you hear me? Is this thing on?
Yes, Ilmadia
Dornshade.
Elmaya Dornhelf. Got it.
No, that's wrong.
No, thank you.
Do you hang up?
No.
It's like, no, Ilmadia.
Oh, shit, I'm getting another call. Which one?
I'm going through a tunnel. That's not how this works. Listen, she goes by Madia. Does that help a little bit better? Like, Chef? Hello, is this thing on? Alright, and he hangs up. Chef, what do you do now?
I think Bob lost audio or something.
Yeah. Bob, you're not talking. I see your fucking hand moving around.
He's so damn deaf we can't hear him.
Oh, I'm not in,
Oh, he's on the phone.
Is he trying to call me?
No, but it's really getting another call. It's my mama.
Oh, when you said you were getting another call, that was actual real life. All right, cool.
Yeah, I didn't know. I assumed you heard the phone.
I assumed you were making a joke.
No, I was actually getting another call.
Okay. Anyway, he says she goes by Madia. That's her short name, her nickname, if you want. If that helps, you can look for Madia.
Cool.
Oh, go ahead and make me a spot check real quick.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, you have like a negative, don't you?
Yes.
It's fine if you don't. It's not too important.
Don't have to use a cam, but I'm going to.
You almost didn't make that in there.
I almost didn't. Whee! Hang on.
17, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, you'll see there's another. There's actually several carts in there, but one of them looks really weird compared to all the other. All the other carts look like normal, mundane things. There is a very bright purple cart in there.
Is it all
And there-
fucking flowy?
Do what?
It's all fucking flowy and artistic. 'Cause that's an elf cart.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And what you can only assume is some sort of fruit. It's just. It looks like it had spilled out when they parked the cart.
Oh, neat.
Oh, so an elf.
I don't know if you've ever seen a banana, but there's a banana just sitting on the ground.
That's a fucking hot dog cart, like from.
But no, she's there's a cart in there that you're just like, oh, that's weird. But he's just
Huh.
like, Edwin's just like, she should be in the inn someplace. She's been waiting for you guys.
Okay. And this is the old man here. It's been a long time since I've thought about this. Long day traveling. What are we doing here exactly again?
Oh, you're bringing her down.
Like, to you or kill her?
No. No, you're escorting her and her payload to Masto.
Okay. I just had, gotta be specific.
No, I
It's
get it.
accidents happen.
I'm glad you asked.
Little, you can't see it, but I'm holding here in my hand like I'm holding an orb.
Yeah.
As I'm talking into my hand.
Anywho. All right. Any other questions?
No, thank you.
All right. It's good to see you. And then he hangs up.
You have the disconnect noise.
Nah, I can fix that. That wasn't where
It's
we wanted
fine. It's fine.
Right now. Just it's on the to-do list.
I'm assuming you're strolling into the inn.
One more time?
You're going to go into the inn.
Yes.
Okay. That's where we're going to leave off with you.
Okay.
Next, we're going over to Vincent and Knock. Vincent, you have a
Golden ticket.
golden ticket, essentially. And it says, redeem for 1 free boat. That is the only information that's on that. So, I mean, you figure you need to go to the hidden bank because there's docks and there's like fishing boats going up and down the river,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see that they're loading on and unloading from whatever. There's actually a actually I don't even know if that's true or not. Let me look at the map here. Fuck. We'll say there's a small lake nearby where they do stuff to the boat, so fuck it, right?
Welcome to Skype session.
But yeah, you also kind of don't know where you're going, other than over here.
Yeah, that's good enough.
What do you do?
I'm gonna start asking around. It's like, hey, where's the boat builder?
The boat builder?
Yeah, the guy who builds boats.
Well, a lot of the boats get built up in the human kingdom, which is like a 5-day journey from here.
Uh-huh.
There's also there's 2 or 3 places here that I wouldn't say they build boats, but they repair boats.
Uh-huh. Well, see, I have this title here for a boat that should be here,
I've got a
somewhere,
golden ticket.
but I don't know where it is.
Oh.
I figure it's there, so I can find the boat with those people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
But I would recommend going to ask at the wharf.
the warp. Yes. Where's that?
It's like about halfway down the bank here. You just go about halfway down, and it'll be on your right. It has a big sign that says the wharf. Ask for Mill.
Mill.
Yeah.
Milk. Got it. Mill.
Did you just say milk?
No.
Okay. Mill.
Yeah. Thank you, brother. And I put my hands together in like a praying fashion and bow to him and walk away.
He awkwardly does the exact same thing to you, but worse and less graceful. And then he's just like, "That was fucking weird." And he keeps walking.
I do the same
Anyway,
thing.
you guys. As is expected. Okay, so you're gonna head down about halfway, and so it's actually like right here in the bend.
Yeah. So when we get close, hey, knock. We need to find Mill. So let's start asking.
Mill?
Mill? Just kind of like out loud, like, hey, do you know where Mill is? Mill? Where's Mill?
I'm looking for
Like
Mill.
every time you say mill, they point to a building that literally has a sign that says the wharf. He's like, there, he's in there.
Oh, okay, thanks. Make my way there and walk inside.
Yeah. Okay. As you approach, you'll see that it's a wood building. It's right next to the docks, or actually right across the thing from the docks. You could see that they sell like all sorts of fishing gear. Like this guy like just sells fishing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But he's actually got his back turned to the door, and he's like, "I'll be with you in a moment."
Okay.
And he's like filling with like a fishing pole or something like that. And
I start whistling something poorly, probably.
Is Knock imitating?
I don't know if I can whistle.
Fair enough.
You could try. No, it's
like a fucking
this.
teapot.
On his he eventually turns around and he's got like a fishing pole in his hand. He's got like a tackle box. You could clearly see he was getting ready to leave to go fishing. And he like looks at you and goes, "How can I help you?"
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I was told you're the guy that has the boats.
I don't. What? I sell fishing gear.
I've got a title for a boat that gives me a boat, and
You could see just a tiny bit of dread on his face, and he goes, "What kind of title?"
here, and I pull it out and I show him.
He huffs, and he goes, "Well, there goes my fucking day." And he turns back around, he goes back behind the counter, and he drops his fishing pole, and he drops his tackle box, and he's just like...
And he drops his pants.
he drops his waders that he was wearing, he's just like... I shouldn't have accepted this. I shouldn't have accepted this job. I just wanted to go fishing today. It's already been a bad day. Follow me, and he walks out.
Okay, following.
And he'll actually take you farther down to a little building that's farther down the way, and he unlocks it with a little key. And it's like it's kind of like a shed, like a big shed. Like actually, shed's not the right word. A big warehouse, sort of.
Mhm.
It's not a warehouse either, but yeah, the only way like in and out is with like you through the door and to lower the fucking thing, the little what is it called? Divider between the actual like river and whatnot. And as you walk in, you'll see that yeah, there's a fucking boat in here.
It's a wet dock.
Yeah, I think
There.
right.
Yeah. Or is it a dry dock? Is it dry or is it wet?
We'll say it's wet.
Is it
Okay.
raining?
That's they did it. Yeah, they pull the horses up with horses, and then or they like have the marina.
Hey, it's a boat.
It's a boat. Please ignore the fact that it says Voyager. And he's like, "Here's your boat."
Oh, thanks, man. Here. Do you know what? I can see you're having a bad day. I put my hand on his shoulder and say, "Everything will be fine, brother." And
Thanks.
I just awkwardly pause there.
I need to ask you some questions.
Okay, yeah. Take my hand off his shoulder, like, yeah, what's up?
Do you have any experience driving a boat?
Sailing a boat, you fucking mongoloid.
Correct. Sailing a boat. That is what a fisherman would say. Joey, being not a fucking sailorman.
I got you. I got
Sailorman?
you.
Shut up, I'm tired!
Do I know? Knock? Yeah, you do?
I'm still trying to figure out how to whistle.
He's lost in concentration. I don't know how to...
No, it's not it.
Your lips don't even fucking do that.
Just the scene from DBZ Abridged, so this is lips.
Booby Bamba! One day we'll make you a real boy.
I don't even think that I could. I don't even think I could bullshit my way through that unless the boat's magical and just piloting it's magical. If that's the case, I've got that shit handled.
It is not a magic boat. It is literally just a regular longboat.
So it's like the walls. It's
And he's
not
just
magical.
like, you're gonna need a team. You're gonna need either to hire some people. I would recommend finding some
Young lads.
finding some people that don't want to stay in town anymore. But considering that a lot of people want to stay in town, good luck with that.
So, where would I find them?
Yeah. There's a bar down the way. That'd probably be your best bet.
Cool. Can I just leave the boat parked here? Because I don't
No.
Or
You need to take it.
But it won't.
Which
fit
is
in the
why...
pockets.
Exactly. And he's like, this is exactly what I was afraid of. I have to sit here and guard this boat now. Go
Okay,
find your fucking team.
Can't you just lock the door again?
Yeah, but I still have to wait for you then.
I mean,
Well,
like 20-some people gotta roll up and steal the boat?
Well,
Yes! You're not there!
Can you just like leave me the key and then I can come get the boat later and then bring the key back?
I'm not leaving my personal key to my personal property.
Oh,
A stranger.
that's my misunderstanding, man. Oh, I totally understand.
We can come back tomorrow.
Yeah, we could tomorrow. What time of
Well-
day is it anyway?
It's like 8 o'clock. Actually, at this point, it's probably like 8:15.
AM?
Yeah, a.m. Like,
Okay.
You guys got here really early in the morning.
He was gonna go.
Okay.
Wait, he came to work
And he's
for
like...
15 minutes and was gonna go fishing. What a fucking slacker!
He already finished all his work today. Also, how do you think he pays for shit? Like, it's fine. Anyway, it's his day off. Fuck off.
Then why are you here
I was picking up supplies to go
On your-
fishing
on your
at
day
my
off?
store. Yeah,
Well then, lock this up. We'll come get it tomorrow.
boys, if you can come back tomorrow,
Yeah.
that would be so fantastic.
That
It's my one day off a week. The rest of the day, I'm sat in that fucking office buying supplies nobody wants to pay market price for.
and now I am sad because I have deprived you of your day of rest.
You're not as bad as you
It's
look.
been like 10 minutes. You're okay.
We can come back.
Boys, I'm assuming you're a boy. Boys, I'm assuming both of you are boys. Boys, that would be just really great if you could come back tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning, and I should have a team. We should have a team. Looking at Nock, just kind of like,
Sure.
And yeah,
We're a team.
we're a team. We got this
All right. And
tomorrow.
I'm really happy you're not asking me to find this team for you, because that really would eat up all my day.
Well, I mean, if you have any pointers, it's my boat.
There's a bar downtown. You may be able to try the inn, the Grey Hall. There's especially in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
The Grey Hall has the best liquor in town, so of course all the sailors.
He says questioningly.
This is Joey. all the fishers. That's where they go in the evening. They go and eat and drink and be merry because staying all day out in the sun is not fun sometimes. What?
Nothing.
You clearly tell I just made up this character. It's great. But yeah, if you can come back tomorrow, if you have a team, I can give you this boat.
Excellent.
All right. Well, you boys have a merry day. And he turns around and literally, if you keep watching him, at one point he literally does the little thing where he jumps in the air and he kicks his little heels together and keeps walking.
And as we're parting, I put my hands up. Peace be with you, brother, and many a caught fish.
Thank you so much.
But cod is a fish.
He's a little slow, isn't he? Anyway, bye, and he leaves. We were outside.
He had to lock the door. We caught him as he was leaving.
Oh yeah, that's true. He does leave. He does lock the door before he leaves.
So I was googling can a Warforged whistle. I want this to be canonical. I have to build a steam whistle in order to whistle.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Give a little whistle.
Just a little thing that I put pressure into, just a little whistle. Beep. Then there's my
Actually,
whistle.
I'll say there's like I said, there's boats coming up and down the fucking river, and at one point somebody actually probably uses a steam whistle, and like you're just like, oh, that's how I can whistle. You get inspiration from that. Hell yeah, I like that. All right, so we're gonna leave you guys right there. That boat is actually, pretty fucking large, but
Yeah.
It was a long ship, wasn't it? What you gave him?
yeah, this is supposed to be a long ship. Imagine it's a little bit smaller, but you guys are also not the size of buildings, so everything is not actually to scale here. It's fine. All right, we're gonna go back to Bob and Val.
Here you go, Kirk, for you.
What of it?
No,
I think you guys were heading north, right? To the north quarter?
Yep.
Alright, so you guys... Sorry, I was reading something. So you're heading north. Where were you going?
A magic-ish shop.
Ah, you're going to the Enchanter. That's right, because you're going to the north quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, you'll actually, You'll head out, and then there's 2 guards there, and they're just like, are you leaving the town for good, or are you just visiting up here?
I was told there was an enchanter.
Alright, and then he's like, well, give me your hand really quick. And he does the thing like he does at nightclubs, he like makes a little mark on both your hands to let people know that, hey, you were here.
Cool.
You're coming back, so you don't have to pay the toll again.
That's nice of you. Thanks.
And like literally, like almost as soon as you like walk away from them, you literally see a sign that says the unseen monitor, which is what she said the fucking town was, or the shop was gonna be.
Well, I guess I'm gonna take a look in there.
It's a 2-story building. It's got a green tile roof, and as soon as you walk in, you'll see finely crafted furniture. This guy looks like he lives above his means.
Fancy.
And he's literally sitting behind. Actually, he's actually sitting behind the counter. And there's like a bunch of glass counters you can like look in. Another halfling, another male halfling. And he's just like, oh, how can I help you today? Like, what are y'all looking for?
Good day, good day. Nice place. Like the vibe.
Thank you.
In the market for a few various items. First and foremost, do you happen to have a bag of holding on hand?
God damn it, Jen. Jen, you could have waited to send me that. Only I'm gonna get that. Mel, high or low?
Low.
Yeah. Let's see. And he's just like, oh yeah, actually I do have I have one type 4 bag of holding on hand right now.
Ooh, you don't have a smaller one?
I have a Hewer's Handy Haversack. I know some people like that, some people don't.
Well, how much are they?
Give me a fucking second. You guys would ask me for random bullshit, wouldn't you? And Jen, you got the fucking magic item compendium out there, don't you?
I do indeed.
You
I'll
bitch.
tell you right now, that bag of holding's out of our price range. By a lot.
You did ask.
I mean, like, a normal one I can afford.
That's 10,000 gold pieces.
That's more than all of my money.
Actually, give me a second. He's like, oh, I'm sorry to hear you don't have that, that stuff. It's been here for a little while, so if you come back at some point, it may still be here. It may not, though. You know, I have been trying to get rid of it. As for the Hewer Handy Haversack, I could sell that to you for 3,500.
Well, I'll take that, I suppose.
All right. Sounds like a good deal. And he pulls it out, and he's like, here it is.
Very good, thank you very much.
What kind of stuff is in the glass case, Joey?
Random trinkets, odds and ends. A lot of, like, one-use stuff. Like, elixirs of hiding and elixirs of vision and stuff like that. Unless you're looking for something specific.
No, just window shopping.
He does have a set of horseshoes.
What are those do?
You can ask him.
Sure.
What do those do? Oh, these are horseshoes of speed.
Only affects one horse, huh?
That's a good question. I think it only affects one horse, right? Asking me to figure out magic items. Fuck. What is it? Horn of Valhalla. Yeah, they only affect one.
Yeah, probably not going to help us much.
It does increase the animal's base land speed by 30.
It is nice if you want to cheat it. How much are they?
The horseshoes of speed?
Yeah.
They're gonna be... let's say 4,000.
Oh, that's a lot of cheating at races. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the haversack. Now, do you happen to have any, well, do you do custom work?
I do.
Do you think you could possibly make a bag of holding that's cold? A bag of colding.
That's cold, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I can make another Hewer's Handy Haversack. That, like, freezes things in time. Like, that nothing will go bad.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why the Hewer's Handy Haversack is really... Right, am I right on that, Jen?
You're the
I think so.
Yeah,
I think
Hewer's
things
Handy
are just set in stasis.
Yeah, they're put in stasis, so... you can actually keep small characters alive like that, because that's how we kept a pixie alive. Specifically, me.
Okay, well, you're the DM, and that is the way it works then.
Remember, it's 3,500. I know the book price says 2,000. But he said 3,500 and you agreed to it.
I don't know, yeah. It'll take you to make another one.
It'll take me a little while. I gotta get all the parts together. I'd say at least a week and a half to 2 weeks.
Could you do like a custom install, like if I wanted to make a room behind a door that doesn't exist? The room, not the door.
What? You want to make something that doesn't exist?
Well, I mean, I want a door that opens into a small-ish extra-dimensional space.
Oh, you mean like Mordecai's Magical Mansion, something like that?
Yeah, but much, much smaller than that.
Yeah. I mean, there's Mordecai's Magical Hut.
That'd probably do.
I don't know if that'd be good. And, like, permacizing things is... It's gonna be expensive. I can tell you that now. I just realized I never introduced him. It's fine.
You got any sovereign glue?
I have Sovereign Glue, and I have the other one.
Universal solvent.
Thank you.
How much would a set of that run?
I don't know. Give me a second. Let me fucking find it here. Universal solvent. let's go 150 or no 100 for universal solvent, and then the glue, which I can't fucking find. Oh, here we are. The glue, let's go with 3,000.
Alright. Little on the high range.
I gotta make money. Gotta make money to make money.
Oh.
I know what I said.
Well. Yeah, I probably don't need it at that price.
Well, I'm sad to hear that, but I understand.
Yep. Thanks for the haversack anyway.
Yeah. I hope to see you again. If you want custom work, honestly, either talking to the elves or somebody up north would actually probably be the better person to talk to. Like, especially up north in the Human Kingdom, there are just an extraordinary amount of people up there that are willing to do work. Now, it'll be expensive, especially, depending on asking for what you're wanting. It's gonna be expensive. I can tell you that now.
Yeah, magic tends to be. Well, oh yeah, you got any ever-burning torches?
Sure.
How much you gonna charge me for that?
I don't know. I don't remember how much they are. 1 second. Oh, 75 gold pieces.
Alright. I'll take... How many you got?
I have 3.
I'll take all of them.
Alright. Perfect. Alright, it was nice doing business with you. Get the fuck out of my shop. Sorry. Alright. And then, you guys step out, and then we're going to stop with you, and we're going to go back over to, Chef. Chef, you're walking into the inn, and you just kind of notice George is there as well. He's just like, oh, hey, how's it going? Chef's on the phone again, isn't he?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I forgot who George was for a second.
He's the half-orc that sells and buys monster parts.
I haven't talked to him really, so it's kind of like, hello, I know we've been in a cart for 5 days together.
You have fed him several times.
Yeah.
I know.
He actually walked into the kitchen at one point, and you were just what
feed.
the fuck are you doing in here?
I feed a lot of people, okay?
No, you don't.
Anyway,
Look,
yeah, George is actually there, and he's just like, hey, what's going on?
Not much. We're here to meet with some elephant name. Madia. Thank you.
Considering it's been technically 15 seconds for you.
Subjectively, though, a lot longer.
Yeah. And he's like, "Oh, you're meeting Madia? Sweet. Madia's a good girl. She's good people. What are you doing with your cart? Put that cart down."
No.
Okay.
My thinking spin.
Okay. It's like, do you want me to introduce you to her?
If you know who she is, excellent.
I mean,
Sure.
I've met her on many occasions. I've actually traveled back and forth with her a bunch. I didn't know you guys were meeting with her. Otherwise, I would have,
I didn't know either. Super secret mission and all. You know how it goes.
Yeah. I get it. Where are you supposed to meet her at?
This inn, apparently.
Oh shit! Really? Oh, perfect. I was actually gonna stay here before. I was gonna go shopping and stuff like that, but I was gonna grab my room before, leaving tomorrow up to the Human Kingdom, because I got business up there, and your one party member wants me to talk to somebody about hyenas, and I have an idea. I gotta go talk to that person now. But yeah,
I don't know what the hyena is, but good luck.
You fought one?
I fought a lot of things. Hold on.
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Including dysentery.
He just gives you a strange look when you're like, I don't know what a hyena is, and he's like, all right.
I got the 6 on my knowledge nature.
Yeah. Okay. It was like I don't know what
Oh
that is.
shit! No, I actually got a +9, so I got like 15. Never mind. I know what the hyena is.
You know what the hyena is? It's the things
I
you
know.
guys got from the dungeon.
I lived in a cave for 60 years. What do you want from me?
You read books. He's like, well, okay, well, let's go on. Let's go in. I'll point her out to you, and then, did you need a room, or are you guys leaving today? Or do
I
you
don't
not
know.
Okay.
It depends on her
User
schedule.
disconnected from your channel.
What?
Wrong button. I was trying to move a file.
It's like, that wasn't...
Somebody was listening this whole time.
You butt dialed someone, Bob. Good job.
He's like, anyway, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna talk to the owner about getting a room, of course. And I'll point out if she's in there in the the bar part. I'll point her out to you.
I'm gonna wander around and look for elves.
In the inn, or like just in the city?
I'm assuming she's in the inn, but we'll
Yeah.
find out.
Yeah, but I'm going in with you, is what George is saying.
Okay.
And you guys
Do
walk
that.
in. You guys walk into the inn together. There's no bell. Okay.
Holding his hand.
I didn't know you wanted me to do that.
I said they walked into the inn. Bang it!
Norm.
Damn it.
And you guys walk in, the door closes behind you. Yeah, it's actually quite dark in here, as most inns tend to be. And there's a human male sitting behind the counter. And off in one of the corners is somebody sitting with a cloak on. But you can clearly tell it's a very tall person, and you're assuming an elf.
And it's the brooding one. It's always the brooding one.
Yeah. And George looks over, kind of squints his eyes, and he's like, I think that's her. She usually doesn't wear a cloak. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's her.
Good.
Anyway, good luck to you. And George walks off and goes and starts talking to the bartender, who's also the owner, but you'll figure that out here in a bit.
I saunter up to the elf. Maybe elf. I saunter up to the rest of the cloak, and I don't know. We'll find out what happens.
Okay, so are you walking up just like...
Slowly. Yeah, not a girl. I'm just walking up to her, like... Or him, or them.
How loud are you?
I'm a cobalt. They probably... Unless they...
I mean,
I'm not-
kobolds are kind of sneaky. I mean, they
No,
try to be sneaky.
I'm not trying to be sneaky at all.
Okay. When you get close to her table, you'll see the hood like looks over at you, and you could just feel intense eyes on you.
Yeah, that's nice and all. Hey, are you Maddie, perchance?
Who wants to know?
The mayor. Sends his regards.
You could just see the stress melt from her. Like
Aye.
she's just like, oh, thank the gods.
I figured that would work. Yeah, he hired. I'd say
I
crew,
was
but
told that you guys would be here.
yeah. We just got in.
Good. Okay. There's somebody that's hunting us. I can tell you that now. I can't tell you who, because I don't know. I just know we got ambushed, which means that somebody's got a pair of loose lips. Which is why I'm kind of hiding out here.
Neat.
And with that, we're going to go back over to Vincent and Knock. I know you didn't get a lot of time there, Chef, but...
Oh, that's fine.
Vincent, I have an idea.
Uh huh. What do you
I need
got?
Ship parts.
You need parts?
I need ship parts.
Ship parts, like for the boat? Yeah.
No, I want the whistle.
Oh, well,
I can't
yeah.
whistle.
Well, that's a shame. Let's get you a whistle.
So where do we go to find ship parts?
I mean, you don't know. Are you gonna just do what you guys have been doing, just asking people?
Yeah,
Sure.
All right.
we are totally the tourists in this town.
Like literally, you're just like, we need ship parts. Let's go find ship parts. And they're just like, How are we gonna get ship parts?
We're looking for a ship whistle.
You grab somebody off the side of the road, and they're just like a ship whistle, like
Steam
a
whistle.
Toot toot, yeah.
like for a boat.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, for him, but for a boat, yeah.
Okay. Honestly, the wharf would be your best place.
Which way's the wharf?
It's literally the guy you just got done talking to, Mill.
Oh no, he's gone fishing. We need somewhere else.
Honestly, I don't think you're gonna find one anywhere else other than there. That's gonna be your best bet.
We'll see him tomorrow anyway. Hey, I got a boat. I need a crew. You want to be on a crew?
Oh no, sorry, I got a family in town to feed and stuff like that.
Oh, do you want to move? Yeah, you want to move south to what's a bucket town? I don't remember the name of it.
Masto.
Want to move to Asstown?
Masto.
Oh.
And he goes to that dead fucking town to the south. No thanks, sorry.
Hey.
My grandpappy was here, and I'll be here long, or like my sons will be here long after I'm dead.
I could respect the tradition. I pat my chest twice. I can respect that.
All right,
But
well you have a good
Do
day
you have
too.
any
And
friends?
he pats his chest too, and he's just like, "All right, have a great day." And he just ignores your question, and keeps walking.
But peace be with you, brother.
Doesn't even turn around.
I'm just looking down at my stomach, patting it, going, "Peace be with you."
Also with you.
Oh yeah, you guys are getting a lot of weird looks too. Not like what the fuck are some monsters doing here, but like they're just some weird fucking people. But you know they're not doing anything too weird yet. But they are wary of you.
But not because we're
All right,
dangerous. It's because we're retarded.
Gonna work. Well, I guess work our way back up to the bridge that leads across. The only bridge in town that goes across the river. Dang.
Yeah.
Along the way, asking people, "Hey, do you have a ship whistle?"
You're gonna get almost the exact same answer. Be like, no.
Are there any boats docked near me that would be that would have a steam whistle on them?
No. They're all a lot of them are like the exact same thing. Like, they're either like at the lake, which you guys aren't at, or they're in a building, like a very secure building.
And the lake is north of us, right?
Yeah. Which I actually didn't account for a lake. I didn't even think why there would be a bunch of fishing boats here, but you know, of course there's going to be.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's the town's water supply in case of siege.
Don't drink the water. Fish fucking there.
Don't forget, Mill told you to this. Actually, just down south from where the boat's being held is a bar.
Well, oh, that's right. Well, I didn't know it was south. Huh.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know. Maybe I didn't say south, but that's definitely what.
We got time in the day.
That's true.
We'll work our way north, asking people for ship whistles because we're the weirdos, and also if
people man the boat.
Yeah, they themselves or they know someone who'd be willing to man a ship down to wherever. Well, the manifesto.
You're basically gonna get the exact same answer a lot of the time. Is basically like, no, sorry, I've got it like really good here. I'm not hurting for money.
Okay, I can respect that. Yeah.
And for the ship whistle thing, every single time you're either gonna get no, I don't just carry a steam whistle on me, or the best place to get that is probably from the wharf.
They might have something in the market. Let's go. La 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 la.
Just start skipping over the bridge.
So, where are you guys going?
I guess we're going over toward the market district. We're looking for a whistle and potentially a crew because we got time to kill in the day because we're not going to find anyone to man the ship more than likely until the evening.
or a blacksmith that'll let me borrow their anvil for a little bit.
That too. And then also, hey, we should find some cargo to take down with us.
Escargot.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna bust out the ball. Show me the chef.
I'm not sure.
Okay. So this is happening.
Subjective time, like, where am I when I get this call? Like,
You're literally talking to the elf.
okay.
We're gonna go with that. Like, they haven't been doing too much stuff, and we'll say like putting the cart up and all the horses and stuff took a little bit, and telling Jerry.
Is it noise out loud or is it in my head?
Oh, it's out loud.
Okay. Noise.
So you're like, she's just like, oh, thank the heavens, and she's just like, spiels all this stuff, and she's just like, yeah, we're being hunted, but we need to leave. And then, yeah, you hear that noise. She actually pulls out a disc orb as well, and she goes, oh, that's not me, and she puts it away.
You had one too? He didn't tell us this. Yes. No, I know. I picked the ball up.
Hey,
Vincent's on the other end.
So to let you know, we've got the boat, but we gotta grab it tomorrow because the Mill, the wharf guy, he's got the key, and we gotta meet him tomorrow for the boat. So we gotta load up the boat with stuff to take back with us, because what's the point in having a boat if we don't take stuff with us? What do you need?
That is a very important question. I will have to think on that.
Okay, well, we got a little bit of time, so think on that. Get your stuff together. Yeah.
Okay, but more importantly,
Uh-huh.
let's see. Fuck it to see if this thing works. I don't know. Call Bob.
Bob and Val, you hear that noise
Group call, by the way.
as you walk out of the north quarter. Or you're probably walking to the south at this point.
This is the first time we've heard that sound, right?
Yeah, so you're just like, what the fuck is that noise? Actually, Bob's actually heard that noise before.
Bob pulls out the orb, looks at it a little funny. Do I poke it or do I just talk?
As soon as you hold it up, it's like facial recognition.
But like I say that at the thing.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh,
We have all of us are here now. So anyway, hello. I just wanted to say I guess I point the ball at fuck. What's her name? Mandy. Her name's Mandy now.
What Chef does is he tries to turn the orb around and point it at the elf. What everybody else sees is that his face just stays the same, but his arm is extended, so his face is a little bit further away.
I don't know how this thing works.
So he's like, I found an elf. And you're just like, what?
Wait, you have one of these? Call Mandy.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
But you said she had. Okay.
Her name's not Mandy.
I don't know.
And she goes, my name's Madia.
I'm old.
He's in
Call
college.
Mandy.
Also, I'm right here.
I want you with. Whatever.
She gets up and she stands behind you. She goes, hello.
Much better.
And you all see an elf. Actually, you see just a tall figure in a cloak, because she never actually removed her cloak.
So I found the target. I mean, you know what I mean.
Her eyes dart a little bit.
Mare, yeah.
So, good news, bad news, good news, found her. Bad news, she got ambushed. I'm assuming some of your people were dead. You can't see me, but I'm looking behind her at her. I can't remember we talked about that.
Yeah, and she's just like, yes, my whole company died.
Yeah, what she said. So, luckily, we got her cart here, full of shit. I guess we need to secure her back to the mayor.
I mean, that is exactly what we were told was happening.
That's right, it's all in the cart, then we have to go out of some random-ass dungeons or something to go find the rest of your shit.
No, I secured the cart. That was the top priority was getting the cart at least here.
Okay. Cool.
And I've got the boat. We can pick it up tomorrow morning.
and then I could put
So-
my cart on your boat.
You could, yeah, that's a. Oh,
That's why I was doing the group call. Do you want to go ahead and load the boat now because it's a little more secure than the big purple fuck over here?
We can't.
well, we
No,
gotta.
Beautiful wagon, little not stealthy.
Well, we need to find Mill because he's got the key to the building where the boat's in, and it's his day off, and he's fishing, and I don't want to be that guy.
No, I get that.
So tomorrow morning we can put the boat in there, and we can head out, and we can also load a bunch of other stuff in the boat. What do you guys want? Not that I'm going to get your stuff, but like we got a boat.
Yes, I had planned on putting things in the boat because we have an entire fucking village to feed.
Really, it's more like a commune because there's like, what, 10 people?
We also
There's
need
13
people to.
kobolds alone.
Well, also,
what about the lead, whatever?
do we know anyone who can drive the boat?
I might be able to.
No.
I have every skill in the game, including sing.
So
We're going to be hiring some people.
yeah,
Yeah.
we need a couple hands. And hey, if they want to move their families down there too to be part of a nice startup community, yeah. I'm looking for some, but if you run across a few, yeah, we can potentially use a few hands.
Yeah, well, that is exactly what I'm doing right now. Shopping and looking for people. Shopping
Oh.
for people.
Yeah, I like that. Man, did you read my mind? That's weird. Not
no,
so
it's
weird.
just a logical progression of tasks.
Because I didn't think about the boat. I thought about the boat, but not about driving the boat. You're good.
Do tend to need to be driven, yeah.
Like I said, we're looking for a whistle for knock
and people for the boat.
and people for the boat. So we will meet you at the inn later.
A whistle?
Yeah, a whistle.
I want to whistle.
Have you
See,
tried?
like this.
Is all you hear from me.
And I have a poor facsimile of whistling too because I have more of a beak than lips.
It's true.
Is there a music shop in town?
Yeah, Penny Whistle will do that, right?
Oh,
There's a general store in town.
I want
Maybe.
a steam whistle.
Is what Mattia says, by the way.
I mean, a steam whistle is just a penny whistle that you blow steam through.
So yeah, I feel like the wharf would be the good place to pick that up at. Is what Mattia says as well.
Or you
We
could get an
can't.
organ,
He's fishing.
pipe organ. Have different notes.
ooh. Do you want an organ built into you? Oh, anyway, yeah, we're gonna keep looking for people. Bye.
User
Bye?
disconnected from your channel.
Is that supposed to make that sound?
I don't know. It's just I just really wanted to let you know.
You're not there!
I'm not the mayor.
Actually, he is there. He's on the call still.
Oh,
just
okay.
Just because they hung up doesn't mean the chef hung up. yet.
No, I didn't hang up. They hung up. Group call. It's fine.
Okay.
Cool, so you're gonna babysit the elf, or you wanna come shopping?
She's like babysit. She's
mean-
standing right behind Chef.
Well... babysit?
No, I
You
just
lady sit.
yes.
Guard. The word I'm looking for is guard.
Correct. Guard, probably. I don't need
Sorry.
guarding, probably.
Common's not my first language.
We're pretty safe here in town.
Oh, yeah.
So I leave.
You wanna
So
come?
I just wanted to make contact with her before I went and did my thing because I don't know, I love exploring new towns, but I just wanted to make sure we actually the person was still alive. We were trying to find out about. No offense.
I was thinking we'd get our stuff done before we hooked up wagons in case they wanted to go immediately, but sure.
Nah. Fair point.
Yeah, we got it both done. Lady, wanna come shopping?
No, I'm content just sitting in this inn.
Can you add me on this thing so I can call you? How does this work? Do you know what to do here?
Now that you've met me, you can call me.
Okay. Well, if you start getting attacked by assassins or something, give us a ring-a-ding.
I definitely
will. Okay. I'm hanging up now.
User disconnected from your channel.
What does hanging up mean?
That's a very good question. Nobody knows why.
I'm just reading the button on the ball.
I guess these things are designed to be hanged?
Hey, Chef, you actually hear another,
Like around your neck?
You get another call.
Maybe.
You need to give me a heads up on this, damn it.
Sorry, you get another call.
Does it show me the? I forget. Does it show me the name of who's calling?
It's actually Steve. It's Steve that's calling.
Damn, it's a busy day.
So Steve answers. Oh, give me 10 seconds, by the way.
All right, you're gonna have to answer the phone, Bob.
Oh, now who's calling?
Mamma mia! The inn is on fire!
Oh my God! What broke now?
I don't know. I tried to make this souffle, and then I knocked over the cinnamon, and then went woof.
I swear to God, you burned down our new house. I'm going to fire you out of a cannon.
Is the fire containable, Joey?
Yeah. In fact, if you look in the background, you can actually see Lucy's just dealing with it. She's like casting some weird spell and like putting it out. Actually, those Chef, roll me a spot check real quick.
My poor old eyes. Where's my D20?
I don't know. Is that it right
Found
there?
it.
Woman.
11.
Done.
Yeah, you actually see Roger in the background. He's just standing next to the fire looking at it with like a whole... He's got like a keg underneath one arm, like a small keg. One that you had. He's got a cup and he's just staring at it. And nobody seems to be paying any mind to him.
You know this is coming out of your pay, right?
The Ladonna, she puts it out.
I rolled a bunch of days and eventually he rolled really poor. And I was like, he did better than I thought he was going to do.
At some point, we're going to have to install more safety equipment for your ass.
I just like that every time you leave him alone, something catches on fire.
Okay, you didn't die, that's the important part. Mostly. I swear to God, you burn the house down, I will burn you down.
Alright, that ends. Okay, we're leaving...
Heads up, damn it.
Yeah, sorry. User disconnects from the channel. We're gonna go back up north to Bob and Val, who just left out of the Enchantress area, whose name I currently forget. The Unseen Monitor. And, I know you guys asked about where the Alchemist was, the Commoner's Veil, or Vial. And somebody told you it was on the east side of town, so I'm assuming you're heading there?
Yeah, I honestly have a really long list of stuff to get, so unless you just want to play all of this out, we can probably just summit.
I do want to play it all out.
Okay.
At least this next part. So you guys head down that way. The guards don't give you any trouble heading back in because you have the marks on your hands. And you head over there and you stand outside. You're standing outside. Shit. The Commoner's Vial. It's a marble house, black shingled roof. And the actual entrance is actually you have to head down into the cellar.
Appropriate.
And you walk in and Yeah, sure enough, there's a female gnome just standing behind a counter. Looks like she's just like
Is
mortar and
anyone
pedestal.
in this town above 5 foot?
I don't know how you're doing it. Like, there's only a 2% amount of people in this town that are actually shorter than 5 feet. But, like, you're meeting all the short people. It's great. I don't know how. Like, everybody else in this town is, like, fucking human. And, yeah. So you walk in. She's like, how can I help you? And she doesn't even stop her mortar and pedestal. She's just grinding something.
Well met. I'm in the need of some lab equipment.
Oh, okay. And she points off to one of the shelves, and she's like, you'll find all the lab equipment over there.
Alright. I'll go in search of some brewing equipment.
Yeah.
Grab what I need. And,
yeah. You bring it up there, then whatever you're fucking looking for, you can just do market price. Plus, we'll say 10 gold. 10 gold above market price.
alright.
I know that's not what market price means, but book price, I should say.
There you go.
MSRP.
Is there anything else you wanted to do in the Alchemist?
Not really, just there for laboratory equipment, basically.
Okay. You just see that. She's like, oh, let's go do business with you, and you head back out. Did you want to do anything else? Are you heading anywhere else?
I mean, I have a list of things, but
I'm assuming it's general goods.
yeah, mostly.
Then you'll want to go to the general store.
Alright. And
Do you-
some livestock, but
General store is actually still good for that as well.
yeah.
Because, I mean, you haven't asked where it's at yet, so you want to ask Mindy?
Sure, I guess as I leave, I'll kind of lean
Minnie.
back in and be like,
Many.
hey, miss, is there a place I could get general goods and livestock?
Oh yeah, you want to head down, walk out the door here, head to the left, go outside the gates, to the east quarter, and you're going to be looking for Wiz's General Store. Or Wiz General Store. You know what Wiz is? Wiz's General Store.
Nice. Alright, thank you kindly.
And, you'll go do that, you'll head out. The guards don't even, say anything to you, because they already see that you have a mark on your hand. And, actually, about halfway down the way, you'll see this big-ass fucking tower. It almost looks like a wizard tower. It's huge.
The name makes sense. I'm kind of also keeping an eye out for beggars or, anyone who looks like they don't seem happy with the place.
I was going to do that for one of the market. It was one of the first places you... Fuck it, we'll do it here. There's actually a beggar standing outside of Wiz's place, and he's just like, a coin, please? Just any coin? Please? I'll do a flip.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can't. Alright. Do me a flip.
Front flip or back flip?
Can you do the back flip?
To be honest, ma'am, I can't do either flip.
Oh. Well, I was just about to make you a bargain. If you could flip better than I can, I'll get
I'll try. I definitely will try.
Alright. Do a flip.
Okay.
Front flip or back flip?
Well, I mean, it's a competition, so...
He's like,
You
okay.
start the
And
ending
he
on
does, the perfect front flip. He literally just rolled a 20.
Nice.
He's like, he looks surprised, too. He's like, oh, I wonder if I could do
that's-
I wonder if I could do a back flip.
You know what? I'll heal you if you break your neck.
He does a backflip. He's like, oh, I'm fucking nimble. What the fuck? He's an old man, by the way. He's like an old, probably an old sailor.
Alright.
And
You got a name, sir?
Oh, I'm
just gonna call you Flip.
but sure, whatever you want.
Well,
Flip's my name.
here you go. Have 10 gold, Flip. How you
10 gold.
how you making out here?
I can get drunk off of so much with this.
You like drinking, eh?
It's something I picked up in my old sailing days.
Oh, a sailor.
Yeah.
Were you the kind that ran the ropes, or did you ever drive the boat?
I did a little bit of both.
Really? You looking for work?
It depends on what type of work.
Driving boat?
Oh, I can give my hand at it, I suppose. Like,
Well, I mean, if it's anything like you're flipping, I imagine you'll do great.
I honestly, that's the first time I've ever flipped in my life. It's just really hurting for money, you know?
Yeah, I get that. Natural talent, though. Well, if you, you know what? You stick with me, and put you on a boat. We'll get you driving, and might have a little place that'll take you in.
Oh, where at?
Just a little place down south.
I don't know of any places down south.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. You know what? You're paying? Yeah, I shouldn't ask questions. Okay.
Good man.
Yeah.
Good. Well, I got some other stuff to get, so...
Should I meet you someplace, or should I just follow you around?
I mean, you can follow me around and carry stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll carry anything for 10 gold. Fuck it.
All right, well, we're gonna go into this here general wizard tower.
Oh, Wiz's General Store, yeah.
Yeah, that's a different architecture.
See, a wizard used to live here.
I figured.
Yeah.
Wizard didn't.
And then they kicked him out because he stopped paying taxes.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I don't know where he went after that. But the general store actually used to be on the north quarter, and then he was just like, well, this place has a lot of room. And so he moved in there.
Neat. Well, let's go see if we can get what we need to make some alcohol.
He won't let me in there.
Oh.
But I'll wait outside for you.
Sure, you can help me carry the stuff.
Yeah.
Well, don't wander off now.
All right, and he literally just walks to the entrance and just stands outside. And then you guys will go in, and thank you. And again, just like every other fucking shop, there's just a guy standing there, human male, and he's just like, he's got glasses on, he looks like a fucking nerd, and you know, he looks like he keeps his books very well. He's like, yes, how can I help you?
I've been told you're the general store owner. I need general items.
Yes, I'm Hugh.
Good to meet you.
Do you have, like... What specifically are you looking for?
Well, we're looking to set up a farmstead, so I'm in the need of,
Oh, you're in the right place for this. All the places to the south of here, they get all their goods from me.
Good to know.
So anything you can't immediately find, I could probably pull some strings for a certain amount of money. And we can probably find for you.
Ain't that the story?
Like some exotic fucking crops or something like that. He didn't say fucking. That's just me slipping that in somehow. I don't know how.
It is the name of the town.
No, it's definitely not. I'm like, glad none of you have actually like said fuck, because everybody would fucking correct you. Nobody calls it fuck in this town, by the way.
It's gonna happen.
I know. I shouldn't have brought it up, but you know, it's gonna be great.
Well, now I gotta.
Shit, I ruined it. My bad. He's like, so what exactly are you looking for?
Well, I'm gonna need, at the very least, hops and barley and wheat.
Easily.
Maybe some oats.
Easy.
Grain to plant, of course.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Easy.
Tomatoes.
It
Radishes,
sounds like you're
onions.
reading from a list. Do you have a list?
Peas,
I
carrots,
do.
tomatoes, potatoes.
Thank you, Matt.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I get that song stuck in my head every once in a while. Yeah, and he's just like, yeah. I mean, just give me the list, and yeah, I'll see what I can do. And I'm assuming the list has like the amount.
Well, it's not that specific, but it can be.
Well, let's
Yeah.
Let's just say it is, and then you could give me a certain amount. Because you're right, I don't want to do all that, but I definitely wanted to like roleplay you giving like a list to somebody.
That's fine. I just didn't think that people wanted to sit through that ridiculous list.
So you send me the list, and we'll say, he's gonna gather that for you, and he's just like, okay, yeah, I can get all this. It's probably gonna take me a day to get the better part of almost all of it. So if you want to come back to tonight or tomorrow would actually be better for me.
Yeah, we can do tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'll have everything ready for you.
All right.
Do you have the money for this?
Well, see, now that's the great question. I've been overcharged for some things so far today.
You went and saw the Enchanter, didn't you?
Indeed.
Yeah, he's kind of well known for overpricing his stuff.
Yeah, I got a friend that's gonna put him out of business. So how much is it gonna cost me?
Oh, looking at this list, it's going to cost you. I don't know what's good amount. Let's just say 3,000. I don't know. I don't know the full list. We're going to retcon it here later on. You'll give me the list, all that stuff, and then
Insert
we'll come to it
later.
Yeah.
It's going to cost me math. That's what it's going to cost me.
Yeah, math.
Sounds like a fair
math
price.
sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, just come back tomorrow, and we'll get you all that.
Yeah, I'll bring the math tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I look forward to seeing you, and hopefully, I'll see you in the future, too.
Well, thank you kindly.
All right, thank you kindly. Bye. Tell that beggar to get off my doorstep. You see Flips, like, looking in.
I'll take care of him for you.
All right, thank you. And you walk out. All right, we're going to go back over to Vincent and Knock. See what they're doing now. I'm assuming you're looking for a random fucking.
I'm looking for a blacksmith.
Again.
Yep.
Oh, actually, right about where you're at, you actually see a blacksmith named Ann's Mace. The Ann's Mace. Or Ann's Mace, not the Ann's Mace.
Well, I guess we'll go in.
You had that ready, and it was great because you were saying you're about to go in. That's great. I like that. Okay, yeah.
I'm just kind of staring around.
In the store?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll actually see, like, a halfling. Again, just a typical wizard, like what most people would imagine, like a blue robe and has stars on it. And he's just like, starts, like, you could clearly tell he was napping. He was like, oh, hello. And then you can actually see the cat meows when you come in as well.
I meow back at the cat. Meow.
And he's like, oh, welcome to Ann's Mace. How can I help you?
How much for me to use your shop for a few hours?
That would be a better question for my wife. God bless her heart. She passed away, though. And again, from earlier, his wife's like, stop telling people I'm dead. And she walks in and she's like, you want to use my shop?
Yes. Also, for a dead woman, you're rather lively.
Just ignore him.
Okay. So, can I use your shop? I'll pay. Whatever materials I use and time.
What are you doing? I need to know that first.
I'm going to make a whistle.
And I'm going to try to whistle, just kind of, again, poorly. I'm teaching him.
You're making a whistle?
Yes.
Why?
Because I want to whistle.
Oh, like what kind of whistle? Do you want, like a sliding whistle?
I need a pressure container.
They can slide?
I need a pressure container, a way to capture steam,
yes.
A control valve,
so like,
and then a whistle.
Like a whistle that's like on a boat.
Yes, but it's going to be on me.
What do you mean? Oh, you're gonna weld it?
I tap on him. Tink, tink, tink.
She goes, I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, I have a whistle, technically. I don't know if it's the kind you want. We do make whistles for, every once in a while for the wharf. So
Does it have a container reservoir? A control valve?
I mean, I can get you one. So here, just come on to the back.
I'll follow.
Yeah.
Can Vincent come?
Oh yeah. Your friend can come.
Okay.
In fact,
awesome.
I prefer if you didn't talk to my husband.
What
Who,
husband?
if you look over at him, he's dead asleep again.
What husband?
I wouldn't want to disturb him. I get it.
Lazy fucking. Anyway, she walks down the stairs, and yeah, she rustles around a little bit. She pulls out like literally everything you need. She's like, yeah, I got this, and I don't know how I'm gonna like weld this to your body, but
I could do that.
okay. I'm gonna just sit over here and watch. Just go ahead. I'm actually just more interested. I'll tell you what. You do it, and you just pay like material costs. I'm just gonna watch. And then she pulls up a stool in the corner and just watches.
Okay. Do you want me to engineer roll that?
Yeah, please.
Alright.
I sit on the ground next to her, fold my arms, and just watch like intently. Like I've never seen him do this before.
That does
The
not.
master work.
That does not give me hope.
Oh no, he does it all the time. I've just never seen it.
Ah, you dick. It was almost an 18.
Yeah, I see that. She's actually like looking at your
it's
welding
still a
job, and
12.
she's just like, I feel like you could have done a better job at this. She's like looking at the welding job you did. She's like, if you want, I could teach you a better way to weld.
Okay.
Or, yeah. Go ahead and re-roll again, by the way. And then add +2 to that. So, a lot.
25.
Yeah. And she's like, so you want to kind of like do it like this and like this, and she didn't roll very high, but she got enough to give you I think you have to roll a 10 to be able to give somebody a +2. So she more helped you than anything. She didn't actually do it herself, but she teaches you like the little techniques that she's gotten over the years on like doing stupid
Which
shit.
would be, I'm pretty sure it'd be brazing more so than welding, but
I'm not an engineer, so whatever terms that I didn't use correctly here, just assumed that
no, I was
she
correcting
used the
myself
correct
because
terms.
like I'd be brazing into myself technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, now you have a fucking steam whistle.
I'll walk over to her bellows, and I'll pull the line off, and I'll build a little bit of pressure up to it, and I'll test it.
And she fucking covers her ears and goes, please don't ever do that in my fucking store again. Let's see, for the material costs, let's call it, it's a bunch of steel, so I don't know, fucking 75 gold pieces. We'll go with that.
Okay.
Steel's not the best. Or steel's expensive. It's just like, well, this is a story I'm going to be telling for a while, I guess. All right, cool. Can I help you find anything else today?
Actually, I could use some supplies for my own blacksmith shop.
What kind of supplies?
Well, the anvil I have is a little small.
Isn't that the problem with every blacksmith? Hey.
Hey. She doesn't smile. She's like, if you want a new anvil, your best bet, honestly, is probably to get one from the
Oh, help me if you say the wharf.
No. She says from Portlandia, the Human Kingdom. Like that. Like you're gonna have to get something shipped down here because an anvil's not just something we keep just sitting around.
But there's one right
Like,
there.
Yeah, that is my anvil, and you cannot have it. Like,
But you said you don't have them sitting around.
correct. This one's currently being used by me.
I just stare at her.
As soon as you leave, I will be using it.
Okay.
And I will continue to use it every day because that is how I make money. And you notice she starts talking to you like a child. Well, I guess you wouldn't know what a child is, or how people talk to children, but Vincent probably notices.
A little bit, but I'm just kind of rolling with it.
Yeah. She's like, that's how I make my money. You know, and I stay open for business so I can help, you know, customers such as yourself. Now, can I help you find anything else?
I'll pull out my arm blade. Is there a way that you can improve this? Or, let me rephrase that. Is there a way you can teach me to improve it?
I don't think so. I actually don't. I mean, this is probably as good as quality as you're going to get anywhere in town.
Okay.
Once again, can't recommend highly enough. You should definitely go up to the Human Kingdom and check it out. They have all sorts of artisans up there. You got Elvish, you got Dwarven, you've got fellow halflings such as myself. Shit, there's some gnome blacksmiths up there as well.
You have one you would recommend? Like, who's your go-to guy?
Oh yeah, I actually learned my trade from Evan. She says a name. I'm not gonna fucking name it right now because I will never remember. But if somebody
it to
brings
me
it up
later.
later on,
Blacksmith's name here.
yeah, insert blacksmith's name here and where he works. Somebody remind me if we're going up to Portlandia at some point, and I will make an NPC based on that. At this point in time, I don't have it planned.
By the way, I'm just spelling the name town fuck. I'm not trying to put some little quiche at the end of it.
Fine.
They're my
That
notes.
is
I'll
your
do it how I
choice.
want to.
It's your choice. Alright, well, it was great
So
seeing whatever this was.
It's a whistle.
I'm looking for some.
I said don't do that at my store, please.
That one was quieter though.
No.
Hold on.
Do
I'll
not
get
do that at my store. Stop it! I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You need to leave.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, bye. And she looks at Vincent and goes, did you need something?
Looking for men. I got a boat.
I'm gonna ask you to leave.
I'm looking for men to go to fuck with
I've
me.
come to fuck to find some fucking men.
I've come to fuck, and I'm not leaving till I get some men. You need to leave my store. That's what she says, and she just turns around and she just goes back to work.
Like I'm like walking toward the door to be respectful. Like I've got a boat, but I need some hands to crew it, and I was wondering if you knew where some people might be.
She's not even listening to you. She's just like getting back to work. That was almost as good as Mel's thing from last time. It's just like, we're going to fuck. It's like, nah.
Inky.
I need
So,
some men.
On the way out, I'm waking up the husband.
He's like, huh? What?
Hey, I need some men. I've got a boat.
He just looks so blurry out. He's just like, he's not actually just sure what you just said to him. He's like, what?
I'm way too drunk for this.
I've got a boat, but I need a crew, and I need to find the people to be on the crew.
I think what you need is not men. I think what you need is semen.
Is that what the? You got a point. I need some semen.
And you can see he's barely containing his laughter. He's like, yeah, you need some semen. Sorry, I got something in my throat. Yeah,
Yeah. Where can I find some semen?
honestly, you're probably gonna find that at the hidden bank. Like, a lot of the people that use the river and stuff like that are going to be at the riverbank. Just make sure to ask them for semen. Because if you say men, people are going to get, like, really homophobic about it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Alright.
Thanks for clarifying that for me. I appreciate it. I put my hand gently on his shoulder. Peace be with you, brother. Put my hands together, bow to him, and leave.
And you can see he's barely keeping it together. He's like, and with you. Alright. We're going to leave off with Knock and Vincent here.
Looking for semen.
We've had it wrong this entire time. We need to be looking for semen, Knock.
Oh. What's semen?
I could not resist.
What-
Going
what-
back to Chef.
Men that sail the boat, but it's a specific term for the people that work the boat.
Oh.
We weren't wrong, but we weren't the most right.
So we need hardworking men to give us semen.
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, don't search for 3.5 semen. Doesn't work very well.
Does it end well?
Does not work.
Fantastic.
I just searched D&D 3.5 semen and autocorrected to S&M semen. I'm confused.
Yeah. The other one also has a deck. Man, there's also deck hands as another. I'll try to.
Okay. Leaving off with Vincent and Knock, we're going back over to Chef Boy.
Chef Boy ID.
Yes. I don't know what you're doing. I think you said you were going to go someplace.
Well, before I leave though, I want to ask. Whatever her name is.
Madia.
Okay, thank you. I'm so old here. Nadia, what are you transporting, by the way?
Food.
Hmm?
She says food. Go ahead and roll me a sense motive.
Yeah. Joey, I'm gonna go ahead and burn one of my inspiration, or not inspiration dice, whatever the fuck the
Yeah, go ahead.
motive thing is for. It's like,
God, she rolled a 2.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
She rolled a 3, but it doesn't matter because you got that +5, and she's
Hang on.
you can definitely tell she is not telling the truth. She's
Uh-huh. Must be some pretty fucking important food to kill for. But I've killed for less. I get it.
She doesn't say anything. She's just like, mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if you're just gonna chill here, I'm gonna go explore this town because
I will be here.
and see. Okay. You've got my number in case you get attacked or what. We've got all our numbers now, I guess.
Number.
Okay, goodbye.
Alright, bye. As soon as you step outside, go ahead and roll me a spot check. I don't know why you keep getting stuck with the spot checks, but it's working out. It fell out. There it goes.
A 3.
Oh, it's just a glorious day.
That's so bright.
Where are you heading, by the way?
Over to the cart real quick, because I need to talk to my bird.
Okay, going over to the bird.
Are there any windows or anything in the cart of her cart?
No?
Okay, I don't know if I could. I was gonna have my bird try to sneak into her cart, be like, "I'm just a bird. Look at me. Nothing weird here." Anywho, though, that's not possible. I leave that alone.
I can actually give you... This is what her cart looks like. Probably less open than that, but...
I'll say it's pretty fucking open.
Actually, you know what? It looks exactly like that, except for the crates aren't on the ground.
Well,
Looks like food.
okay. Sure. But it's rude to search for other people's shit.
You're a kobold. You don't have that thought.
Lawful cobalt.
Okay, fine.
Questionable.
I get property rights. That's why I kill people for taking my property. Because it's my property.
Fair enough. So where are you heading now?
Sue, stay here. Guard the carts. Think spooky, scary thoughts if something bad happens and whatever. If you have to, go talk to Madalena in there. And she can ball me, I guess.
It corrects you. It goes, Madia.
See, this is why I love you, Birdman.
It just shakes its head.
Yeah, you're stuck with me. Fucking deal with it.
Alright. Where are you going?
I need to go talk to a magic man.
What kind of magic man?
I need to go talk about see what scrolls and or wizard books are available.
Alright. How you gonna get there?
Little fucking walk.
You don't know where you're going, really. Are you just gonna wander around?
Yeah, basically.
Alright, roll me whatever I had Jen roll earlier. Gather information or search? I thought that was a 1. I was like,
I'll do the search.
Okay.
26.
Oh, yeah, okay. You're just like... It's like, alright. It's gotta be...
It's gotta be in the marking and trading district.
Probably yes.
It's a good enough place to start.
And then you actually, as you're coming up here, as you're walking by someplace called Anne's Mace, 2 people you know are just standing outside talking about semen.
I just keep walking, honestly.
Don't even stop. All right.
No. They're their own people.
Do we see Chef?
Chef, are you hiding?
No. That's
you know what? I'll have you roll spot checks because you're probably not expecting to see him. So go ahead and roll me spot checks.
I do kind of stand out.
It's true, but they are busy talking.
Spot is based off of
wisdom.
I'm stealing this die.
Is that my die?
That's fine. I don't care.
It might be.
I don't know where I put my.
Whoops.
I forgot what my bonus was. Where to go?
Yeah, it's wisdom.
Ah, damn it! That was almost a 20.
Spot. That's gonna be 23.
I got a 7.
Oh, yeah. Vincent sees fucking Chef walking up the road way. Like, I don't even think Knock notices. Anything below Knock's hip, he can't see half the time anyway. So, but yeah, Vincent definitely sees Chef just walking up the road, and then watches as Chef walks by.
I'm just like, Chef. Hey.
I'm deaf. I can't hear them, so it's fine.
Call him Chef.
Yes.
Vincent said hello.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right then.
Chef keeps walking.
I do.
Doesn't even stop.
I got places to be.
I come up behind him, like, Chef. Hey, Chef.
No. Yes. Hello, Vincent.
So, we're still looking for semen.
Have you tried the lower reaches?
Do you think? Well, we know there will be someone in, like, the south and the hidden bank, like, but we're gonna go there later.
You gotta really dig deep sometimes to get them, because it's really hard to. You gotta work it. Because man, sometimes these humans be lazy. It took me like weeks to find a human who would, for one, not be a racist prick and work with a cobalt. But you get that out. You gotta gently work them over when you first start, and then just drive it home.
Oh, so you've negotiated semen before?
Not for semen, no.
Oh, well, Well, what are you up to?
I need an adult.
I need more. Getting old is mandatory. Growing up is optional.
I can't tell you how happy I am that that's worked out as well as it did. Like, I was just supposed to, like, him pranking his fucking wife, and then Vincent walking up and be like, I need men. It's like, this is the worst person you could have fucking asked for this. This is perfect.
Exactly.
Oh.
So, what are you looking for, Chef?
I am looking to expand either my cooking repertoire or my magic repertoire because these cities always have some crazy old magic man or shaman or whatever.
You know what? There was a crazy old guy in here.
Does he
Pointing
have
to the blacksmith? He's got the pointy hat and everything.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's got a big pointy hat, stars, everything.
Fuck it, I'll go in.
Everybody turns around,
Like, well,
and they
like,
march back into...
if you need anything,
Oh.
let us know. I'm still looking for those men for the boat.
That's it, good luck. These humans, they're all about open and inclusiveness sometimes, but they can be real pricks.
Yeah. No, they've all been pretty good so far.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck. Walk off. See you at the end.
So
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are heading now to the end?
There he goes, one of God's own prototypes.
Okay,
Well,
we'll
like, I'm gonna make my way that way, but still,
Okay.
like, hey, I need semen.
We're
And go through that whole
We're gonna
routine.
make our entire way to the end yelling, "We need semen."
You thought about making a sign and posting it somewhere. They're probably like a billboard for hiring work, maybe. I know a lot of towns do that. Maybe you should get a sign up for that.
Oh, he's got a point.
Anyway, are you going into Anne's mace?
Yes, because I don't have any better options right now.
You walk in, and you see a halfling male who is exactly as I described. He's wearing like a blue robe with a typical wizard hat, and he is literally on the ground crying, laughing, and his wife is just like chastising him, like, "How the fuck could you do that to customers? Like, what is wrong with you?" And it's just making him laugh even more.
Well, since you seem to be busy, I'll come back later.
They both jump at your voice like, "Oh shit, a customer! Hello, how can we help you?"
Yes. I was told by a giant turtle man that you may be a spell, that you may be a magic man shaman keeper of some sort. I don't believe him, but I don't have any better options right now.
Oh, you're just questioning the rope. No, I'm not a wizard.
Do you know of anyone that sells scrolls and or wizard books in this town?
Your best bet is to the north. Go out the door here, head to the right, head to the north quarter. You're going to be looking for... I fucking said his fucking shop name like 4 times, and I still forget.
Welcome to my shop. Let me clean you up.
The Unseen Monitor. Be careful, though. He overcharges for people. Or he overcharges people.
Okay. Stab him and take his stuff. Got it. Alright, thank you, goodbye.
Wait, before you leave.
Yeah.
You said Turtle Man.
Yeah.
Is he the guy looking for semen? Fucking wife rolls her eyes. He's, again, just lying on the ground again.
No, it's good. I appreciate the fucking with the people. I get it.
It was too perfect to pass up.
No, I get it. I kept it going. Don't worry.
Bless your fucking soul.
Mm.
Alright.
The young. Oh, the young and dumb. Anywho. Peace.
Have a great day. And you'll head out.
Day. Sorry.
Hey, that's my character. Anyway, so you're gonna head out. You're gonna go up to north to the Unseen Monitor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You walk in.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. And there's a guy just standing behind the counter again. To everyone else. Actually, I think this is the first fucking place you've gone in other than Anne's place. So. He's like, how can I help you? Are you a kobold?
Yes.
Huh. I'm surprised the guards let you in.
I paid.
Yeah, that'll do it. How can I help you?
Looking for looking for scrolls and/or mother wizard books of the sort. I'm a mage, wizard person, whatever they call it in this area.
You're probably not going to find any wizard books in this town.
Fair enough.
Everybody's going to say this to you. The best place to get that kind of stuff is the Portlandia. They have so much stuff up there.
Give me them scrolls, bitches! No.
There are scrolls. I do have some scrolls.
What do you got?
Give me 30 seconds. Didn't account for you asking for scrolls.
Which we can come back to this later if you want to continue on. But yeah, if you want to roll for it, yeah. Just what spells do they have?
1 second. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Wait, where is it? Yeah. Second. Do that. See if that works. This is like... Oh. That's bad. Let's try that. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just do,
Then we can come back to it later.
yeah. So let's just come back to it later. Whatever scrolls you're looking for, we'll say he
Yeah, I'll message you here in a second which ones I'm looking for. But
Hey,
if you want to jump to somebody else, that's fine.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. That conversation happens. Alright, we're going back to Val and Bob. Now that you've handed off the list, I'm assuming you're leaving the general store.
Yeah. Well, we've done the shopping. Now I guess we just take Flip and wander around looking for more beggars and people who look like they might either be good with a boat or not too happy where they are.
Both of you roll me a spot check.
Nice.
I am back.
Well, as usual, I don't fucking see a thing.
Val trips over his own feet.
Plus a bunch.
Yeah, you'll actually notice as soon as you walk outside the shop, somebody takes off in an alley. They just go running. As if they, were...
A fucking yeet?
They were waiting for you to leave, and then they just go take it off. They go running.
Interestingly suspect behavior. Well, I'm going to sneakily follow.
I mean...
Did they continue running?
Oh yeah, they're running. Like, they're full sprint running to the north, and then, like... I don't even know if you'll be able to, like, catch up to them.
How far ahead of me are they?
We're gonna say probably 120 feet, probably. Before, like, I mean, this is a town. There's a lot of foot traffic. You can hear a lot of people walking. So, before you really just kind of lose sight of them.
Well, I mean, like, when they first took off, how far from me were they?
Oh, probably 60 feet.
Teleport in front of them.
Doesn't that take, like, a standard action to do?
I think it's a move action.
Well, it still takes an action, so...
You want to roll initiative?
Sure.
Plus 5. 19?
Plus, you weren't really expecting to see somebody just take off, so...
Oh, and you rolled a fucking 20, didn't you?
I did. I bounced it off the cannon. That was the best part. I was like, wham! And then it just slowly rolled on 20. So yeah, he's actually gonna go before you, and he just takes off.
I guess that loose thread's going nowhere.
But you know somebody was waiting for you. Is the big thing. Somebody's waiting to see you leave a store.
Mm-hmm.
And Flip looks mildly concerned that you look concerned.
I wouldn't say concerned. Concerned is a very strong word. Hey, Flip.
Yeah.
You know who that was?
Who was?
Who was?
Did you not see that person go dart off the moment we came out?
No.
No.
Keep an eye out, boys. We're being followed.
All right. What are you doing after that?
Same as it was, looking for people to recruit.
Which way you heading?
Probably towards the docks, because we're looking for boat people.
All right. So you'll head this way. And actually, as you get here, you'll see some familiar faces. It's Nock and Vincent, and they're not being subtle about asking for semen.
Bring out your semen.
They're like, I'm assuming you... I should have went back to you guys really quick. I'm assuming you're doing exactly what you did over in the Hidden Bank, where you're just like, where can I get this? You're just asking random people.
Yep.
For semen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
I might even throw in there every now and again we need semen for a boat.
Yeah. And a lot of people, like, as soon as you say the boat part, they're like, oh! And then they give you the same answer that Mill gave you, which was there's a bar to the south on the Hidden Bank, or you can go to the Grey Hall, and during the evening when everybody goes and gets drunk. Either one of those places is probably your best bet. Anytime you don't say a boat, people just kind of, clutch their pearls if they're women, and they're like, oh, fucking weirdo. They go,
So we see this?
oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna shake his head, walk up to the two of them. They're like, so, boatmen. Boat people, if you want to be, gender inclusive. Seamen are for the sea.
Oh, so the sea is not the river.
Yeah, no, it's a different body of water. So,
Oh,
yeah, we're looking for boatmen.
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 Boat people.
Or women. Or people. Boat people.
I'll look at Vincent. You have a boat. You're boat people.
I'm boat people. Hey, or was the Flip following you still?
Yeah, Flip's actually right behind him.
Mm. Hey, do you know some boat people? We need some boat people. I've got a boat. I need people for the boat.
Oh, yeah.
My old
Vanny?
crew...
Flip.
What? Oh.
Flip?
Flip.
Yeah.
Vincent, holding out my hand.
Yeah, he takes it. He's like, yes, hello,
Yeah.
how's it going?
Do you know can you drive a boat?
I could drive a boat, yeah. Or
Oh.
you know. Oops.
Hey, we got one, Knock. Yeah.
We found semen.
Yeah.
Boatman. Boatman.
Fantastic.
Oh, do you know anyone else?
My old crew is all dead, so no.
Oh.
Did you wreck the boat?
No. We got
Oh.
attacked by pirates.
It's kind of a dangerous occupation.
What, being attacked by pirates? I'd say.
Yes.
Correct.
Well, do you know where we could find more people that you would like to work with?
There's an old buddy of mine that's also a beggar. I don't know if he'll be down for it, but I can definitely go ask him.
Can he do boats?
He was an old fisherman. I don't know how well he is at boat.
Well, sounds more qualified than I am. Sounds like a good plan. Do you know what? Here, if you come up with a crew for a long ship by tomorrow morning, I've got a job for you.
But sir, I've already got a job with...
It's cool. We're together. Well, we're going to the same place.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys just knew each other. You guys are actually like a group. Okay.
He owns the boat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, then you're actually my boss. Okay. I don't know if I can get a group together. Just because the only reason I'm in town now is because I'm following these two. Like, they usually don't like the beggars in town.
Well, maybe that's what... Do they normally charge people at the gate to walk into town?
Well, yeah, they have to keep the wall up.
But the wall isn't magic.
It does have a maintenance cost, though. Plus, also keeping all the guards on duty and all that stuff as well. They have to make a living as well.
Well, there's an idea. Anyway, well, get who you can. I'm gonna try to get a few more people together, and tomorrow morning we load up and we set sail for whatever the town name is. Masto.
It's like, oh, you guys are heading to the dead town, Masto?
It's not so dead.
It's free
We
real
own
estate.
half of it.
Oh! Oh, shit. Cool. All right. Yeah, like I said, I got a buddy. Maybe he'll know some people, but I don't know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the North Quarter, so...
Well...
Where should I meet you all?
We're gonna be at the
Inn.
the inn.
There's only one inn in town.
the-
So
Yeah, there's only one.
you can just say the inn.
the inn.
Okay. I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
And, yeah, Flip goes, he goes running off north. He's not wearing any shoes, by the way.
We should probably get him some shoes.
Vincent's like, why? I don't wear shoes.
Yeah, I'm not wearing shoes.
Shoes.
In
Yeah,
fact,
you're
the only two people that are wearing shoes are Bob and Val, probably.
No, I am wearing a pair of boots. I am wearing a pair of boots.
Okay.
I have a pair of boots. I just
They're
don't
very
wear them.
light boots, and they fit okay, but I mean, it's more like
Sure.
a moccasin.
All right. I mean, two groups are together. What are you all doing?
There's the little guy.
He went
Little
that
guy.
way.
Yeah.
I point directly behind us.
No, he's in the shop.
He said something about looking for a wizard.
Hmm.
So that we met one with the little halfling. Had the pointy hat and everything.
We were told to ignore
Pointy
that
hat,
man.
a wizard does not make.
Huh. The more you know.
Did you not ignore that man?
What?
Did you not ignore that man? We were told to ignore that man.
Oh, everyone's worth looking at.
No, well, she said to ignore him. That's why we got kicked out. You didn't ignore him.
It was on my way out.
That's absolutely not why you got kicked out.
What are you guys up to now?
Well, I was looking for recruits.
Well, there's the what time of day is it by now?
I'd say at this point it's probably noon.
Well, what all do we want to take back? Like, do you got a bunch of stuff to load on the boat?
I will by tomorrow morning. I put in an order with the general store.
Excellent. So I'm gonna trust you have that covered. I've got the boat. Knox got his whistle.
I've got a whistle.
Yeah, you all see this fucking steam whistle that's literally welded to his fucking body now.
Like, give a little clap. Cool.
I can whistle.
Is it just the one note, or?
It's just Knock. You are fucking blown away that whistles could have more than one note.
Well, no, I figured based on changing pressure and so on and so forth, that's why I want a controllable pressure valve.
I don't think that's how whistles work.
Yeah, it's less the pressure and it's more the size of the volume anyway.
I have a
yeah.
built-in
If we really want to fucking nerd out, we can get Seth in here.
Right.
No, you can actually change whistle tones by volume. That's how big rigs work.
I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not
Then
sure.
we'll have a whole pipe organ welded to your body, and we'll be good to go.
Yeah.
But Vincent was whistling. Or someone was whistling. I couldn't whistle. I can whistle.
Yes, I can whistle. Proceeds to whistle poorly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go keep looking for people because there is a decided lack of people in the town that we now own half of.
Yeah, for a bunch of the people that we talk to, they're all content in staying here and making a lot of money. Apparently.
I mean, there's probably a few that, I mean, Flip wasn't too happy with his current situation. They don't seem to let the poor people inside, so we should probably look around the outside for the poor people. Might be an orphanage somewhere, too.
Ooh. Good call. Well, they did say, Flip did say there was a bar on the south side, on the other side of the river. So we're gonna go there and look for our seamen.
Boatmen.
People.
Boatmen.
Yes. See, you'll get funny looks for asking for seamen when you're not on the sea. And if you go around asking for seamen when you need boatmen, because it's actually a very different skill set.
Sorry, I'm still laughing.
So we were almost correct to even more correct, but still not the most correct, and now we're even more correct now with boatmen. Okay.
Boatmen.
Boatmen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's actually a very different kind of boat that goes on a river versus on the ocean.
How do you know these things?
I know everything.
I doubt
It's
that.
evidenced. Seamen versus boatmen.
Do you guys want me to roll a bluff check?
Absolutely.
Because that is what I'm doing.
I don't know, it sounded plausible to me.
I mean, it's +9.
What'd you roll? I'm sorry, I was doing something else.
And 11.
Alright, everybody roll sense motive.
Stop using my die!
I'm sorry. It was convenient. 16.
You rolled an 8.
I rolled an 8.
So somebody rolled a 16.
It was me.
Yeah.
Dio!
You know that I may not be on the level.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you know everything, but you sure do know a lot, and I'm gonna roll with it.
All right. I mean, you'll have a lot more luck asking for boatmen, at least. Seaman's something different.
So, seeming something way different. Sorry, I gotta do one more roll, and then...
Oh yeah, I should probably tell you guys that we might be being watched, so keep an eye out.
People
do you
been
even-
staring at us all day.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do kind of stand out in the crowd. Well,
True.
half of us anyway.
True. But
I'm not
usually,
there, I'm just saying. If I was there.
Usually the gawkers don't run away from you when you look at them.
How do you even know that they were looking at us?
I just got a feeling. I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
I mean,
Keep an eye out. No,
Keep
no,
an
no.
eye out. Look. There's nothing wrong with being paranoid. Because I'd rather be paranoid and wrong than lax and right.
Everybody that's there, go ahead and make me a
Just-
spot check as well.
I'm just saying that we need to be careful because remember the last time you started getting really fidgety, it actually brought more attention to us.
I did not chase after the guy this time.
19.
That's good.
I'm
Okay.
gonna steal this die.
Leave my dice alone.
It was the chasing after the guy that is where I went wrong. Especially we're just not talking about that.
11.
9. I'm not borrowing that die again.
What are we rolling?
Spot check.
Math. 22? 3? Wait. 25.
Yeah, you actually... I'm not even going to make you roll for this. But you'll hear church bells. And those that look over will be like, oh, church.
Fuck.
Yeah. Actually, anybody that's looking at the church, if you care to know what religion it is, go ahead and roll me a knowledge religion.
Do I have
Do
to
I
roll?
have to?
No.
Okay.
You two immediately recognize the symbols that are on the outside. But you'll also see a shape darting from one of the alleys into, like, he just full-on sprints towards the church.
Oh.
And he was
That's-
like, you could tell, it looks exactly like the person you saw earlier.
We may have a problem. Okay. Hey Val, we may want to go disappear.
What's the... What?
Person following us just went to church.
Those that are wondering what church it is, did anybody roll? Do you even care, Vincent and
Nope.
Knock? What church it? You don't even care? Okay.
Nope.
I'm guessing it's Palor.
It is Palor, but you may not know that. Your character may not know that.
Yeah, it's probably Palor. It makes sense considering everything, as meta. But character-wise, eh?
Yeah, you got. I'm gonna say Knock and Vincent probably hasn't had a run-in with Palor yet. By some fucking miracle.
Palor be praised.
Praise the sun!
I mean, you could say that all you want. You're still gonna get persecuted.
Are we standing in front of the enchanter's shop?
No, the enchanter's shop is to the north in the north quarter.
Which shop are we standing in front of?
You're actually not standing probably like a random restaurant or something. In fact, you will actually see Jerry walk by.
Hi, Jerry. Wait, isn't it Terry?
Terry?
It's like, today my name is Jerry. And he's like, hello, can I help you find anything? And you can see he's got like a notepad, and it's kind of full. He's been like filling out random recipes and shit. Or he's been filling it up, but you don't know with what. But if you question him, he's going to say recipes, because, you know, that's what he's done. What were we doing?
Well, I think Val and I are gonna go disappear into an alleyway.
But it's broad daylight.
I mean, they're alleyways. That's just yeah.
This big building's probably the temple, by the way, right here.
Yeah, so we totally walked by it like 1,000 times without noticing.
Yeah, I forgot to make you roll for it, my bad.
It's okay. Da, 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 da.
Come here, Grumpy.
Don't you think it would be safer to stay with the others?
We wanna.
What, Grumpy?
They stick out. I mean, we can hide.
What the fuck is that noise?
That's an Ortis.
Okay.
He's very angry, kitty cat.
Okay. Wasn't sure what the fuck. Okay. Now I hear it's a cat.
He sounds angry, but he doesn't know what he's doing. I'll put him down. He'll come right back.
I'm just saying, if somebody was looking for us or saw us, they've already seen us.
It's your tail, stupid.
So you guys, go and roll me... Those that are disappearing into a fucking alley, go ahead and roll me hide checks.
Okay.
Well, I mean, do you want to stay with?
I'm
these-
assuming you're dragging me off to an alley, so let's.
So we're looking for semen,
would-
and you're two being dragged off to an alley. This is a great fucking story.
I know, right? 23.
19?
Alright. Chef, let's go ahead and just say you're done with your shit as well.
Yeah, if that, yeah, I'll have to. What's the over under on how much those cost above normal, and I'll figure out the price.
They're gonna cost a lot.
Are they?
Yeah, this is the guy that like charges for stuff.
Can I just stab him?
Do you want to do that?
You just
No.
want to rob him?
Depends how much they cost.
I mean, that infinite scroll case, that's gonna cost probably like 3,500.
That one I actually do need.
As for everything else, Jen, can you do me a huge favor?
Mm.
Can you bring me the magic item compendium and the other Red Bull?
Yeah, yes.
I was just googling it.
Well, I could look this up a lot quicker while, you know, random roleplay and shit's happening. So, yeah, you guys draw off into a random alleyway. Chef, when you come outside, go ahead and roll me a spot check as well. But yeah, we'll figure out how much you spend here in a bit.
Nope. We'll figure that out later.
Yep.
So some of those scrolls I do care about, some of them I don't. Wee! That dice went nowhere. There we go.
Sometimes it does that.
Bonk!
Okay, so, yeah, again, you're just none the wiser. Where are you heading after you go to, after you're done there?
That's really...
Just head right back to the end?
Uh,
Can you also
yeah.
see that light on?
I'm trying to think. I can't really... Actually, I'm just gonna wander around, honestly. Kind of amble. What time is it throughout the day?
It's around noon right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna amble around.
Okay.
The old, yeah, just...
Go ahead and roll me another, spot check. I thought there was... Oh, it's in the back of the book, that's right.
Oh, actually, before I leave that guy, is that guy in an alchemist shop too, or is he just a...
No, the alchemist is, on the other side of town.
Yeah, same thing. There's some alchemist stuff I want to go buy, which
Okay.
I'll send you that list here in a second. But yeah, no, I'll head over to the alchemist area. I got a two On the spot check.
You said you got a 2?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, nothing happens. Give me a few seconds here. Knock and... Vincent, what are you doing now?
Are we making our way to the bar?
Which bar?
The one that was supposed to be full of boatmen?
Yeah, it'll be full of boatmen here in a few hours. It's actually probably going to be empty. I don't know if I... did that right. Sorry. Yeah, basically you got a few hours to kill before, like, the bars really fill up.
Forget, did the mayor, like, he only gave us half the money, right? Or did he give us all the money?
Gave you half the money.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's like, I've got 1,000,001 things going on here. Alright. Keep that open. No, don't fall, please. Please stop.
Nope. Vincent, do you want to... What do you want to do? I got my whistle.
Well, blowing it inside is probably not very courteous.
No. But I had to test it.
But no, we'll wait and see who shows up, and yeah.
So you guys are going to the bar, is that what you said? I'm sorry, I was doing another thing. Are you going to the Hidden Bank bar, or are you going to the Inns bar?
I don't remember the name of the one we're supposed to go to.
Nobody ever said the name of it.
Yeah, it's just in this. I figure someone's gonna know. We'll just ask on the way.
Yeah, he said it was to the south of where your bank, or where your boat's being held, basically.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, you guys will head that way. On your way, you'll ask for the name of the bar. A lot of people won't know what the fuck you're talking about until you get over to the Hidden Bank. And, you know, you're just asking random people, and once you get over there, somebody's like, oh, yeah, you mean... Hold on, I pulled it up. I wrote it down.
The Dragon's Codpiece.
Nope, I actually have a name for it. Oh, you mean the Drunk Duck? Yeah, it's just to the south there. Just keep heading on there. It's the second to last building on your right, if you follow the river.
Excellent, thank you.
And you'll get down there, and yeah, sure enough, there's literally there's an upside down duck, and you know, it's a sign. It's a wooden sign that has an upside down duck with like X's over its eyes. And you'll walk in, and there's a male dwarf just sitting behind the counter, or behind the bar.
Well, I'm gonna, stereotypical fashion, stroll up onto the bar and have a sit.
All right. He's like, what can I do for you?
I am looking for some boatmen, but before that, really, I want an ale.
I can
I
provide an
want
ale.
one as well.
All right. Sure. It's just like, you opening a tab, or?
Sure. We'll do that.
All right. We'll do that. And he pours, 2 ales. He sets it on the counter. And he's just like, here you go. And he goes back to whatever the fuck he was doing. Like,
But well, I'm looking for some boatmen.
yeah,
I have a boat.
I gathered that. Your best bet is to wait for some of these guys to come in during the evening. They're drinking their woes away. You'll probably find some people to hire around then.
Like a lot of people want to stay here and not travel anywhere.
Well, a lot of people have somewhat stable jobs here right now, especially during the spring. I just now realized I never said a season. It's spring.
I like the spring.
Nope.
About them.
Nope.
Well, the giant bee was kind of a thing.
Yeah. You know what? It's spring. Fuck it.
Kid, just be yourself.
And he's just like, yeah, your best bet is to wait for the evening when it's socially acceptable to drink, whatever the fuck that means.
I hear you.
I just look at my beer and look around and go, it's just us.
Just kind of gives you a weird look, and he goes, yeah, sure is.
Sure am, Eddie.
He goes back to cleaning a mug.
Well, I'll stand up and I'll go sit over at a table, and instead of being all up in his business, we'll just stay out of the way and wait.
Actually, go ahead and roll me a spot check real quick.
You just poked yourself in the eye, stupid.
Both of you.
I'm stealing the blue one.
You have your own dice.
Yeah, they're hidden under the thing, and I don't care enough.
No, they're right here, look.
I think you heard him the first time.
18.
All your dice are right here.
15. Where?
Up here.
Oh, hey, look at that.
You drunk?
Alright, Matt, what did you get?
18.
Sorry, knock, and then... Vincent, what did you roll?
15.
Yeah, you'll actually... Oops, I just moved knock. Hold on, let me...
How dare you? I am a free spirit. I'll blow my rape whistle.
Yeah, he actually notices that you notice him, and you'll see a figure go just darting off.
I noticed
Like,
that you.
he was
I
like-
noticed.
He was looking in the door, and then he sees that you see somebody staring in the door, and he goes running off.
You think he was a boatman?
I don't think so.
Are we drinking too early? Maybe is that why he ran off.
No. He seemed like a swarthy fellow. Is that what boatmen say? I'm trying to sound more like a boatman.
The dwarf doesn't say anything, but he's just like shaking his head very, very, very. Like, what the fuck?
But no, the others were being. I think they think we're with the others. Well, we are, but we're. I mean, you know what I mean. I think we're being followed too.
I mean, he can come in here. It's not like we're gonna bite.
That's true, but he just ran away. I don't think he wants to talk to us. I think he just wants to, spy on us.
But we're just looking for boatmen.
I mean, hey, how weird is it for people to go around asking for boatmen or for seamen? Out loud to the
dwarf, yeah.
To the dwarf.
He stops. He puts his rag down. He puts his mug down, and he just pinches the bridge of his nose or the whatever. Yeah, and just exhales and goes,
The boatman thing's kind of weird. Please don't go asking around for semen.
Is it because there's no seas around here?
Partly. It's just really inappropriate.
Oh,
Do they prefer another name? I mean, if you tell me their names, I'll ask for that.
Just shaking his head. He's like, I can't. He's too embarrassed to say it.
like I've been trying to find the right term for this occupation, for people for this occupation, and I've gone through a few definitions all day today.
Boatman. Just go with boatman. Just don't call anybody seaman. Don't say you're looking for seaman.
Okay, so established. It's weird because we spent all morning asking for semen, and I apologize.
Situation.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I deeply apologize to any and everyone.
We've talked to a lot of people today, though.
We did.
So you guys are just chilling, right? You're just chilling in the bar, waiting.
Gonna sit down and have a couple of beers.
We're gonna go back to Boy over here, Chef Boy. You're done doing your thing. Where are you heading again? I forget. You said you're wandering around, right?
Well, that was I was wondering about, like, making my own alchemy bullshit. How are we we can talk about that later.
Okay.
How are we gonna handle, like, getting quote-unquote supplies, or is it just, like, because everything just gold costs, but I need to worry about, like, having a magic chest full of, or do we just go be like, nah, I'll just make it later and worry about it?
I don't know.
We'll worry about that later then, fuck it. That's fine.
Yeah.
No, if this is all that, I go back to the hotel to wait for Terry to come back for his report, or the end.
I thought it was Jerry.
No, it's Terry. I will use his given name. He's a good boy.
Terry now, but Jerry doesn't know that. Alright, going back to the two people that are sneaking in alleys. What are you all doing?
I'm getting irritated. I'm just gonna be sort of like mumbling. It's like we're hundreds of miles away. For all they know, we're dead. It's not like anybody knows what we look like. Knows what you look like. I'm not.
I don't look like that anymore.
What is the plan here? What? Are we just gonna stay in this alley all day?
Pulls out the Discord.
What?
Hey, Chef.
Yeah.
Chef, your Discord is ringing.
Thank you. Yes, this is Chef.
Reason to believe we're being followed could be a problem. We kind of ditched the slow non-Heidi people. I think we're gonna try and hang out close to them. We may want to be closer together, not necessarily seen together, but closer together in case one of us gets jumped. Where are you?
Where are you? I will find you. Well,
No, we're currently kind of trying to follow the heavy ones. Heavies. I'm just gonna call them heavies.
Fucking
that's
rude.
I can get behind that name. The code word heavy.
I feel
we're gonna-
insulted?
You guys that are on the call. Not yet, anyway.
We're gonna try and stay out of sight. Hopefully we see something so we can figure out who's following us. Saw one of them duck into a church. If it is the church, it's gonna be a big problem.
Ah, shit, zealots.
Yeah, they're not too fond of non-humans.
Where you got? So roughly, where you guys gonna make it back to the inn, or we meet up, or what we do?
I mean, I kind of want to try and see who's following us. So my plan is to follow the heavies, hope that the heavies get jumped because they are not even conscious of the fact that we should be hiding right now.
By the way, Joey, that what I just rolled there, that 8 was the me immediately go hiding
Oh, okay.
with my 23.
Where are you at when you go hiding, by the way? Like, you just out here?
Yeah, well, wherever I got the call, I'm not sure where I would have gotten
we'll
the
say you're
call at.
actually to the south here. Go ahead and roll me a spot check as well, real quick.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Go ahead and I'll give you a +2 as well. So,
LLD?
now that you know you might be being followed.
Okay, I got a 9.
You got a 9. Well, hold on. Let me roll. You may roll a 1 this time. Ooh, yeah. Actually, you see somebody in a. Hold on, let me see if he actually notices that you notice him. Yeah, you see somebody sitting like. Not doing a very good job, just kind of standing in an alleyway, and he's just staring at you.
Does he know that I know that I see him?
No, he doesn't know.
So, what does he look like, by the way?
He's just a human. Actually, you can't really tell. Well, now you can, but he's got like the typical cloak on. He's trying to be all like sneaky and shit.
Okay, so I looked around.
Sneaky motherfucker.
So, I turn around so that with the ball in front of me, so they can see behind me, because I've already seen that trick. I don't know how far the ball. So I'm talking that guy in the alley back there. He seems to be drilling a hole in the back of my head. I don't know if it's because of my cobalt. I get this a lot, so it's not that different for me in the day yet. But does that guy look familiar?
Can I see?
It's a very blurry image.
I don't know
you do see a shape, but it could be just somebody standing in the alleyway. But going off of his account, yeah, it probably is somebody following him.
Yeah, it's sus. Don't recognize
go ahead
him.
and roll me an intelligence check, both of you that are like looking at the crystal ball. Not Bob, or sorry, not Chef.
You said an intelligence roll?
Yeah.
11. Just straight intelligence or some sort of knowledge?
Straight intelligence.
14.
I'll say with like a 14, you're just like, I know where that's at. I know where Chef's at.
Yeah, I'm next to the inn. No.
I mean, you know, like somehow you guys are in this alley over here. Like, you see this little alley right here, where your characters are kind of at. So, and I want to say I fucking don't have. Hold on, I gotta. We'll say, give him a black guy.
Also, Joey, wait a second. So, I'm assuming there's some sort of. So I walk up to like the corner here. Actually, it's not perfect. I walk up to this corner here, so like he can see the back, like where I'm assuming he's still looking at the back of my head.
Yeah.
I actually look at the ball. Can you still see him looking at me?
You could, sure.
Is he in the alley at least?
Yeah, he's like this little pawn right here is actually where he's at. He's like looking at you.
Okay. Looking away from him, I cast Silent Image to make it look like me, and then I fucking take off into the alley hiding. Look, me just standing here with a silent image of me just still standing here talking to the ball.
So you go taking off that way. Let me see if he actually sees you casting a spell.
I said all my hands and everything's looking away from him. I got my back to him.
He actually notices. Like he's just like, what the fuck? And he rolled really high, and he actually comes up here and like pokes your image, but he's gonna be like kind of like stealthy about it, and he's gonna walk up there. What are you doing after? Because you don't know he's doing that because you darted. What are you doing?
I'm just getting around. I was getting around the corner to try to get around him.
Oh, okay. So you were like gonna come around this way?
Yeah.
Lizard's trying to drop his tail.
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, I'll say he comes up here. Go ahead and roll me a high check real quick. Oh no, you already rolled a high check, didn't you?
Ah, well I could roll it again if you want me to.
Yeah, go ahead, because yeah.
Okay. I'll eat. Using my I haven't done the hide thing today. I can only use the skill once per day. I can only do it once per day per skill.
You actually get behind him. He doesn't notice you at all, but he's like he notices that you cast a silent image, and he's just like kind of peeking around the corner now, but he doesn't see you.
I'm just gonna stay hidden, and so
okay.
I dropped the tail. I'm just gonna keep following this asshole.
What does Val and Bob want to do?
Should we converge on your point? Because if we can jump him, we might be able to get some questions out of him.
Yeah, just worry about the constables in this town, but yeah. I'll keep an eye on him.
He's gonna... As you're talking, he actually walks into this alleyway. Because he's currently looking for you.
I go back and stand where my silent image is and just miss it and hold that same position.
Fantastic.
And I just...
Doesn't even notice. He's like looking around for you. He rolled a 1, by the way.
Noted. Actually, what else do I have here?
So, Bob and Val, you're heading that way, right?
Yeah.
I'm towards the main gate we came in. That's the best I can get you right now.
So
That's
you
funny.
how fast are you? Like, are you guys like just taking off running?
Well,
Or are you?
I'm gonna look at Val. Should we call the heavies?
We're gonna do it. Let's do it right. I can't say that because I can't say anything, but...
Fantastic.
I mean, at the very least, maybe when they come up, the guy will try to trail them, and then we can have them lead him into an alley where we can... I mean, he's in an alley, but like an alley of our choosing where we can jump him.
Do you think that's the best thing to do?
Well, I mean, you're supposed to be my conscience, so is that the best thing to do?
Again, we don't know what's going on, and I just feel like, again, you're just making a huge deal out of this. And last time, it wasn't a huge deal.
Like, this guy really is following us this time. I'm not just being paranoid.
I can go ahead and tell you, this is probably a different guy. Like, you keep saying the same guy, but it's.
Well, they don't know.
It hasn't even been like 3 minutes since you saw the guy go into the church.
A guy is really following us. Like, and if it's more than one, even that's worse.
But if it's what you think it is, then why are they following all of us?
Hey, Chef, do me a favor.
It doesn't.
Go ahead and roll me an intelligence.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Kind of like a common sense thing.
+5.
See, actually, I have 2 theories for what it could be. It could be us, or it could be the elf chick.
Well, there you go. Actually, you don't even need to roll now, because that's literally what I was going to have you roll is like, oh, she got attacked, and she's carrying some mysterious cargo that you know that she lied about.
Do we know that?
No, nobody Chef hasn't mentioned it yet.
We do know that she got attacked because the guy told her to get attacked, and one can.
You all do know that it was a shipment coming down. You just don't know what it was.
Shep is also the only one that's met with her.
Yeah, but it's totally drugs. But
Drugs.
Joey, is that guy still pointing away from me?
Yeah, he's like getting frantic because he's like, where the fuck did he go? Because he actually does like look across his shoulder, but he still sees that silent image. He's about to get spooked though. You can kind of see that on his face. Because his target suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, we're walking in that direction.
we're walking and talking. So.
Okay, you're walking and talking. I'll say you get to right about there, and that's where you're at right now. Because you were already heading this way a little bit anyway, I assume.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna call the heavies. Just
That's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Just don't make a spectacle of this. I'm assuming you want to come back here sometime in the future.
I promise I won't set anything on fire this time, okay?
I'm assuming Chef is just like listening in on this conversation and be like,
yeah, no, the building was on fire and it wasn't my fault.
Hey, last time I used that excuse, everybody still makes fun of me for it too. Dusty, your house is on fire and it wasn't my fault. we were playing Minecraft, right?
You did set the house on fire.
Yep.
I didn't though. I didn't set the house on fire.
You keep telling. You just
It
tell
was you
lies.
guys' fucking one of your stupid lava things in the basement. You guys didn't put stone around far enough, and it like caught the wood on fire, and the house caught on fire, and I got blamed for it. To be fair, I was trolling a lot that day, so it's totally fair that you guys were pointing fingers at me, and it was very suspect that I was like, "Your house is on fire," and it wasn't my fault.
Very suspect thing to say.
That was also the same game that I went up into the sky with the stuff to make a snowman, and then I trapped him, and then I was just making snow blocks, and then I just started covering up like way above, actually at cloud level, with snow above Heath's house, and so stuff started spawning during the day because that's how physics work in Minecraft. And he would look up and be like, "What the fuck's going on?" and just see a cloud, because it's white like a cloud, and that was my best trolling I've ever done, I think.
It's nice.
Literally don't trust you.
Yep.
Hey, call the heavies.
Sorry, yeah.
Knock.
Knock, your Discord is ringing.
Hello?
Hey, Tin Man.
Tin Man?
We're gonna need you to
I'm at
come...
adamantium.
It doesn't really roll off the tongue as well.
Well, I don't know if she knows all the metals. It's okay. She knows a lot, but I don't know. Yeah, just roll with it.
Oh, okay. What's up?
I give up on that.
Yeah.
We're gonna need you guys to come out here. Don't act like anything's wrong.
What's
just
wrong?
come meet us out on the corner, and I'll just tell them approximately the corner that we need to meet at. Just pretend like you're out for a leisurely stroll.
Yes, because that definitely will make somebody act casual.
But-
Casual.
We found the area that has all the boatmen.
Oh,
Great.
good. We'll come back there later.
But what about the beer?
All right.
I mean, bring the beer with you.
Okay. I'll ask the bartender. Hey, bartender.
Yeah.
Can I take this with me?
The cup?
I have no other way to carry it.
Sure.
Okay, he says I can take it with me.
Okay.
Are you guys leaving the bar, by the way?
Yeah, I'm gonna start to leave.
Yeah.
I want you to roll me a
User
spot check
disconnected
real
from
quick.
your channel.
I want you to roll me a spot check, both of you, real quick.
19.
Leave my dice alone!
Yeah, you have your own dice now.
You want me to roll the check, or do you want me to take 5 minutes? That's a 17.
All right. Both of you actually spot a ladder across the river.
A ladder across the river.
Yeah, you can go because this river's kind of deep, so people fall in all the time. So there's a way to get out,
Well, that's easy for me.
and you both are just like, well, they need us over there kind of quick. Do we take the long way around with the one bridge, or do we chance it and try to take the?
What's the weight limit on that thing?
It's made out of metal. It's a metal ladder. We'll go with that.
Well, do you want to hurry, or do you want to hurry?
I mean, I can walk straight
Scurry,
across.
scurry, scurry, on my way.
Immediately jumps in the river.
What do you
No,
say, Matt?
no.
didn't hear
I
you,
didn't
Bob.
jump. You said, don't be suspicious. Let me have
Don't
this.
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
What does that mean? What does let me have this mean?
Boy, that was ominous, wasn't it?
Vincent, can you swim?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
a turtle.
I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if you were a tortoise or a turtle. I wasn't sure. There was some debate at one point in time about that.
It's fine.
So yeah, I guess we go through the river. Without missing a beat, while holding my beer at chest height, I just walk straight off the river.
Immediately sink to the bottom. Actually, Val and Bob, do me a favor. Roll me a fucking listen check, just real quick. I need to know if you could hear the splash and or the people going, "What the fuck?"
17.
You hear it.
12.
You'll probably hear murmurs of just like concern, but you're not. Val definitely hears like a splash and then people going, "Did that metal man just go into the river?"
I'm like, huh, cool. I just like go up the edge and jump in.
All right. Yeah, Knock. You not even hampered by this fucking river. By the way, it's mostly gentle, though. It's not that bad of a current. It's just deep. So the beer that you're holding at chest height, by the way, immediately just goes straight into the river.
As I walk, yep, I'm walking just with a beer at chest height because that's how people walk with beer.
And Vincent, you're go ahead and give me a swim check.
Do you like me to do that?
No, you're not swimming. You're literally made of metal and you're on the ground. You're literally on the bottom. Luckily, the ladder is at the bottom, so
that's a 16.
Yeah, you easily just swim straight across and you'd lift yourself up. You are concerned for a moment because Knock isn't coming up for a moment, but you do see. You don't even see blah blah blah. You don't even breathe, do you?
I don't have to.
Are you?
No. Well, okay. I mean, I had one breath of air to let out, so whatever the fuck I let that out.
And whatever those whistle, but I don't think it make any noise.
No, it's still pressurized.
You just see a trail of bubbles.
Yeah. And eventually, Knock slowly pulls himself up, and is drenched, and he still has. He somehow actually pulls himself up with the ladder with one arm because he has the fucking mug of no longer to ale still at chest height.
I just go, huh, good man, let's go.
Val, what are you doing, by the way? Now that I'm assuming you could guess what just happened.
Not surprised. No, I'm really not surprised.
Actually, if you look to your right, you'll actually see Knock actually pulling himself up out of the river.
And I'll wave at him.
Oh, Knock, you see Val waving at you.
I'll wave.
Alright. With that, actually, this guy's gonna start darting to the north.
I follow after him. If I lose, yeah. I could roll another hide/whatever check if you want me to. Or...
yes, because he's actually noticed you, but he thinks you're the silent image. So go ahead and roll me another.
Are you
fucking kidding me? He rolls another 1.
He's retarded.
27, Joey. 27 to stealth after a hide.
Sam, is that you? What the fuck is happening? Doesn't even notice you're behind him. He gets to right about here. You guys are gonna be right about here. I can't fit you all there, but you're basically in that alleyway. And he's gonna look off to the left and. Actually, even with the fucking one, I'm gonna keep that 1 because it's fucking hilarious. He doesn't even see you guys walking up on him. He's actually looking off to the right.
I talk to the ball really. Are you guys close? Because I want to do something dumb. Do you have visual of the target?
Yep.
Everybody sees the target.
I hung up.
Joey, I sneak up on him, and I smash him in the back with a Tanglefoot bag.
Go ahead and roll me. Fuck, I don't know.
It's a range touch attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll me that.
I got it up right here.
What is a Tanglefoot bag? It makes it harder to run away, right?
If he fails a reflex, if he fails a reflex save of 15, he's stuck to the ground and can't move.
Okay.
And if even if he succeeds, he still can move at half speed.
And there's a strength DC to break out, I think.
17 DC strength to break out of it, or he can hack it with a.
Go ahead and roll your attack or whatever with it.
Range touch. Uh. 11 range touch attack.
11?
Yeah.
That's not gonna do it. It flies
it's
right by it. It flies right by him, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And
Pretend to be a silent image
Did
again.
we
See if it
see
works.
that?
he actually sees that you're behind him now, and he's just like, "Ah, shit!" And I will say that you guys all see this as well. So you get a surprise round after Chef does his thing.
That was
That's
mine.
basically-
Yeah.
Chef's surprise round was that. So
Yep.
whoever wants to go, just do it.
I'm gonna run and tackle him and grapple him.
All right, roll me a grapple. The big boys, the heavies. I kind of like that actually.
Hardly. They don't get to know. They don't get to know that's their name though. They give him too much, too much ego.
That's going to be a
Dude, what is up with this guy?
21.
Yeah, you got it. He's like, "What the fuck?" His bag
Turtle.
goes flying by his head, and then he gets tackled by a turtle.
He's having a weird time of the day.
Prayed to the wrong god.
Yeah, you've got this guy grappled, and he's definitely not screaming. He's you can tell he clams up like really quickly.
Well, you've been following me, huh?
Doesn't say anything.
You should probably take this to a more private location.
The bar was empty.
I mean, there's actually nobody in the alleyways back here. This is pretty private.
Oh. All right then.
What's this guy look like, by the way?
Does anybody lift his like hood up?
Yes.
Yeah, just normal human.
Does he have any symbols on him?
Yes, he does.
What are they?
He actually has two. One is a coat of arms. One you don't recognize it at all. But the other one, I mean, it's a symbol of Palor.
Who you following?
Doesn't say anything.
I'll kneel down to him. Hello, friend.
He looks confused.
Would you like some beer?
Even more confused?
Yeah, we could take him on a walk on the river. You could show him the nice fish in the river.
There were some big ones. I saw one down there that was at least this big. I hold my arms out.
I was about to say, do you not even move your arms? You're just like this big.
You know, I hate taking people's tongues. They don't make good eating, but here we are.
You'll never get anything out of me.
I'm gonna take my greatsword and slam it down right by his head.
Oh, I've got enough concoctions that eventually you'll talk, or we'll run out of body parts.
He definitely flinches when you do that, but he looks resolved and not talking. You could tell that his faith is giving him a lot of strength.
I'm gonna search him for any sort of notes or orders.
Wait, be a real bad spy if you had any of that on them.
Yeah, go and roll me a search.
So far, he has been pretty dumb.
Sometimes they do.
This rolled so bad. Our Amber Alerts just went off.
It's math. $22?
Oh, excuse me. Other than like the two emblems, he has like a dagger on him. That's kind of hidden. Other than that, yeah, nothing.
I know.
It's just a regular dagger.
All right.
It's on his kidneys.
Go ahead and roll me a bluff.
Wait, one.
Bold of you to assume it's a bluff.
That's what I have to say. The
Sorry,
man hasn't
roll me
eaten
another-
all damn
Wait,
day,
there's
and he
no-
likes
there's no
humans,
bluffing
so...
here. That was a legit dibs.
Sorry. Roll me to intimidate.
Okay. There was no. There was no bluffing on that one.
That's my fault. I forgot who you were.
I'll kill a guy. I'll eat him too.
Oh shit!
28, Joey. If you gotta go with that.
Straight fucking nat 20. He's just he starts just shaking. He's just like, oh my god, these guys are insane.
I'm literally wearing a chef's outfit, Joey. Literally. Kind of.
Go ahead and roll me. Anybody that's watching, roll me a. Would it be a spot? Actually, spot or sense motive, whichever one you have higher.
I rolled a nat 20. So 28 as well.
You notice.
I'll do the sense motive because my spot is trash. Damn it, didn't help. 13.
18.
Anybody that rolled above a 16, you'll notice he's doing something with his mouth. He's kind of like trying to be sneaky about it, though.
I'll stick my hand right in his mouth. Hey. What you doing?
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining the fucking video lately where the guy sticks his hand in the dog's mouth and just starts vibrating up and down, so it's just like,
There, boy.
He looks completely surprised that somebody just stuck their fucking hand in his mouth.
That was just freshly in the river.
He tries to say, I'm doing nothing, but it comes out, oh, no.
So, I'm going to try humor. Does Knock have your tongue?
He just nods, yes.
I'm going to pull my hand out. Don't you do nothing.
Yeah, I think you can hold on to that for now.
Okay.
You gonna
Don't bite.
tell
Bad
us
for
what
your
you're
teeth.
doing?
Just keep one finger in his mouth so he can't bite down.
Turn him upside down and shake him.
Actually, when are you pulling your hand out of his mouth?
No, they said leave my hand in.
Okay, he's just looking at you like, what the fuck am I gonna do? He's panicking. He's panicking really hard. He clearly had a backup plan, and it's not working out well for him.
I pull up my scroll case and just idly like, let's see, we got Fireball, we got turn the organs, and just reading off fake spell name just to spook him. We got to take the heart and put it where his ass. Take the eyeballs and put them up his ass. That's a fun one.
The artificer and me's just looking at Chef going, what? Don't speak with your mouth full.
You can take the hand out, but, put it back in if he tries to say anything funny.
That might end badly for him.
I know.
Okay.
So
I'll remove my hand.
As you pull your hand out, a tooth actually falls out.
Oh, buddy.
And he looks very concerned that the tooth just left his mouth.
Gonna pick the tooth up and inspect it.
Knowledge... Alchemy? Or, not alchemy. Knowledge... straight intimidation, or not intimidation. Straight knowledge or intelligence. Or if you have any sort of crafting. Alchemy. Of alchemy.
It would be alchemy.
Yeah.
Brewing count?
I say
Got
my
alchemy.
past knowledge as a soldier.
No.
I got a 19 just on intelligence, so...
You could take a guess. You'd take an educated
Probably
guess.
a poison tooth.
Yeah.
Is it cinnamon?
No, I think this
Chef,
is...
somehow you don't get it!
I got an 8 on that one.
So you're just like, well, it's just a tooth. Yeah, you're assuming some sort of poison.
So I'm guessing you'd rather die than talk, huh?
fuck. How do I say this? He says something like, my faith in Palor is greater than my fear in you.
You think your God's gonna take you
My
in the
God,
warm
welcome me.
bosom of the eternal sunlight? You think he gives a fuck about us?
My God loves me.
Your God doesn't love anything.
You're just a heathen.
No.
I'm knock.
Just broke the whole mood right there. You're a heathen. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Don't worry. Yeah.
Well,
You'll get
God's not gonna
yours
save
soon.
you. Oh, I got mine. God's not gonna save you from the world of pain we're gonna keep you in.
Lord Doyle will protect me.
Oh. That's a funny name for Palor.
Doesn't say anything.
Doyle.
Oh, Doyle rules.
Or Doyle rules.
Fuck! Damn it!
You just beat me to it.
Fuck! I should have picked a better name.
Well, here we are.
As far as any of you can tell, you don't know who Doyle is.
So, you think we can take his liver out and then heal him? It's been a while since I really put that magic to the test.
Just kill me.
Oh, but no, we're not gonna let you die. That's what you want.
I don't kill friends.
Again, just kind of gives you that weird look. Like, what?
I
I
saved
think
you.
I remember Doyle from college.
Is he a seaman?
Doyle wouldn't associate with a subspecies such as yourself. He spits at you.
Which one?
Vincent.
I'm grappled because I've grappled him and everything.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you are grappling him. He spits on your arm.
Dude, like, that's like
I'll
totally gross,
literally,
man.
like you're correcting a dog. Bad. We don't do that.
Roll me an attack.
Or is he gonna dodge?
He might.
8.
Actually, you just kind of smack Vincent's arm.
Oh, sorry. Still wet and slimy from river.
Like, he moves his head just in a way that he could, you miss Vincent's arm.
Rude.
I'm gonna do it again. Bad. We don't do that.
Yeah, you'll hit him that time.
That's a 21.
Roll your damage.
I'm
I'm assuming subdual damage.
No, literally just smacked him on top of the head.
Subdual is non-lethal damage.
Yeah, it's non-lethal.
So what the hell do I roll?
Just roll your normal
It's a regular
damage.
attack.
Yeah,
minus
Just
4 if
kind
you're
of
not.
damage.
Yeah. Depends what you're using. If you're using your fist, yeah. If you're using an actual sword, it's like a minus 4 or something
He's
to not
using his
kill
fist.
somebody with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
we're
There
using
you're
a
fine.
fist, and I don't have
It's a D4 plus your strength.
poor bastard.
Or no, it's a D3. That's a D6.
Oh, it'll work as a D3 because then you just.
Oh yeah, that's true. Roll the D6 and then divide by 2, then add your strength. Okay, so 1 point of damage plus your strength. What's your
4.
strength?
You're talking
4
just my
points of
straight
damage.
bonus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, you hit him right on the nose and
Bad.
Yep.
We don't do that. We don't
It's
spit
like, ow.
on friends.
Can I roll a spot to make sure that none of the others that were sneaking around following us are anywhere near us?
yeah, go ahead.
Get my button. There we go.
Hey, D20 good.
I see nothing. 7. I see nothing.
Yeah, actually, you do see somebody.
Oh, okay.
There is somebody actually
rolled
peering around
really
the corner
bad.
right there. You just happen to see it past Chef's. You guys are actually closer than what the map is representing, but you actually see one over here.
How far away?
We're gonna say it's several houses away, so it's a decent amount. He probably can't hear you all, but he's like watching.
Watching you.
Hmm.
Mm.
Can I try to sneak?
Roll me a sneak. Or move silently.
I'm gonna get you. It's like fall over. And you said move silently or sneak?
Yeah.
Probably gonna be terrible. Oh, it's not. Okay. 21.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like he's very intently watching. So he doesn't actually see you sneak up on him.
Okay. Then I wish to grapple him.
Roll me a grapple. Go ahead and add a +2 because he doesn't see you at all.
Whee!
Are you fucking kidding me? I rolled a 1.
Let's see. That's 9 plus. Okay, so 14.
Yeah, you've got him in a grapple. He's like, oh shit!
All right. Immediately put a hand over his mouth and then start dragging him back towards the others.
Okay, yeah, you do that. I mean, he rolled a 1. He's critically failed, and yeah, you easily, you're just like, come with me, little guy.
Hand in his mouth.
Yeah. So, you throw him in the pile, I guess.
Would you like me to
Sure.
hold him?
Let's remove the tooth first.
Go for the dental check.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me, I guess, a search if you're trying to take the tooth from him. If he has a tooth, anyway.
I'll use my dainty hands.
Might as well take all of them just to be sure.
Part of me just wants to say, just
I'm
pop him in
kidding,
the
I'm
mouth and having a
kidding.
good time.
You don't need these. Oh yeah,
20.
you kind of like wiggle around each tooth a little bit, and one's very noticeably like, and you're just like, yeah, give me that. And you take his poison tooth, and again, looks really concerned.
Boy, this is quite the menagerie of random people, isn't it?
So is this the point where we let the one that starts talking first go, and then kill the other one terribly? You said something about
I think this
kidneys,
is the
right?
point.
Prisoner's dilemma. We separate them, and we'll get them to talk, and be like, whoever talks first lives.
Give me a second.
Princess dilemma? Did I hear that right?
Prisoners.
Mm.
For sure, the princess dilemma.
All
We'll go
right,
with that.
so the one you've had, the first one is basically just like, do your worst. We'll never talk. And the second one goes, actually, speak for yourself. I'm willing to talk.
Oh, this man likes his kidneys.
Chef
And,
likes his kidneys.
And the first one's just like, don't you fucking say anything to them. He spits at him. He's like, you fucking traitor.
I smack him again. No.
Roll me.
Put the bottle of alchemist fire in his mouth and say, shh.
Go ahead, roll me damage.
I'm pretty sure he would just bite down on that.
Probably. You're right. That's probably a bad idea.
Oof. 6.
Knock
You
him
go.
unconscious.
You go fucking no, and you fucking slap him in the nose, and he passes out.
Oh.
You clocked him. He's like, I don't like that guy. The second guy's like, I don't like that guy anyway.
We don't spit on
I like
people.
you.
All right, what do y'all want to know?
Why are you following us?
We're actually looking for the elf. Yeah, we're actually looking for the elf.
Why?
She's carrying important cargo?
What?
I don't know. That is above my pay grade.
Important to who?
Lord Doyle.
Who's that?
And
Oh, Doyle rules.
He's a noble from Portlandia.
Human.
All I know is that he's human. He's actually. This is Joey talking. Isn't there honorary like deacons and shit?
like
What?
church people?
Yeah. Isn't
I don't think you get an honorary degree.
not necessarily deacon, but like isn't there like an honorary position in churches and shit?
I mean, there are lots of positions in churches that are political.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Give me like cardinal or
I was about to say technically, you could really say that about any of the Catholic positions.
Yeah. just pick a Catholic position.
so yeah.
Cardinal is really high up there. Right under that is bishop, and right under that is. Yeah, I can't remember.
I don't think he's high. He's not too high, but he definitely has like political sway in the Church of Palor. I don't know the position, unfortunately. It's something I should have thought of, and I didn't because I'm
Insert Paylord mid-management title.
yeah. He's Lord Doyle holds like such and such position, and he somebody tipped us off to a shipment that was supposedly really important, and Lord Doyle wants it. I don't
Why
know
do you
what
work
it
for
is.
this guy?
Money.
How much is he paying you?
Well, one, my kids get to live. That's a thing, which I guess I get to go into hiding after this.
Boy, do I have a job for you.
What's your
God, there's
opinion
two-
on semen?
Boatman.
Pardon?
Boatman.
Boatman. Sorry.
Oh, okay. They're fine folk, I guess.
So, are they threatening your family?
I mean, it kind of comes with the contract, like, don't fuck with the church.
I'm about to protect my family.
Don't. The bandits are coming. So it's just like it's an honorary or not an honorary. It's an unspoken rule is you don't betray the church because they will literally they'll kill traitors.
Yeah, we've heard.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah. So, yeah.
Where's your family at? Are they safe?
Well, I mean, I live in this town.
Oh,
Oh, so they're here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, we all live here.
Oh.
It's just Lord Doyle walked into town and hired.
Rules.
He hired. I'm just like a lesser position in the church as well.
A lesser pope.
So,
A sub pope.
Like kind of like
you're
clergyman,
right.
but not really.
yeah. How loyal are you to that faith?
I mean, I'm loyal to anything that pays me money and keeps my family, fed.
The answer to that question is not. Okay. Well, we'll pay you money and keep your family fed.
Really?
Yeah.
You want
Probably
to start a
better
new
money.
life? Because
I mean, I'm gonna have to after this.
we got you, man. So
Can you row a boat?
You're
I
gonna
mean,
have to
never
go.
save your kids. That was happening now.
I actually
we're gonna
live
have
like
to
3
stay
blocks away from here.
Well, you know what? Why don't we continue this conversation at your house then? It's probably a little bit more private than this back alley.
Sure.
Will your wife care about the torture? Well, I guess we don't really. have
My
to
wife's
talk about
dead.
that one. Oh,
Awkward.
yeah.
so what's the Sitter's guy's name?
Gunther.
Okay, well, let's put Gunther in the backpack.
Oh yeah. Let's put Gunther in the backpack.
God, you do have a cure candy ever say.
Backpack.
I think he's too big.
No, he's
Shut
not.
up.
It holds up. It holds 80 cubic.
He's a grown human man.
Right?
If you had a bag of holding could kill him.
I think Mab's the only one that fucking gets that, and he's not there yet. But he. It's all good. I'm just gonna get into your backpack. You walk across the threshold to heaven, and it'll work itself out. Sorry.
Okay.
We put Gunther in the backpack.
Let me make sure he can fit in there real quick. Hold on.
Oh, you're the DM. You can make it.
Story
Wait,
trumps
or
stats.
If he was a gnome, maybe.
Yeah, unfortunately he's a human.
Yeah.
I can fold him in half.
Well, I bet you can, buddy.
A large portion can contain 8 cubic feet or 80 pounds of material. So no, you could like put most of him in there.
Put most of him in there except for his head.
I don't know. Maybe we want to put the head in and let the feet hang out, because the head might scream.
That's true. That's true.
So, or we can, gag him real quick, put him in a cloak, and just carry him.
He's
We
taking
can
a nap.
Bernie's him.
Why do we have to gag him?
Or he can just walk with us. We can have a knife in his back. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me say that. He could just walk with us. We can have a knife in his back.
We can
He's
birdie
unconscious.
this
He's
shit.
unconscious right now.
We can birdie this shit.
We don't want him knowing where he's going.
I mean, he's unconscious right now, right?
He's taking a nap.
Can we take his kidneys? I'm sorry. I get the better of me sometime. It's been a long time.
Let's just pick him up and take him. We'll put his head in the bag so he can't see where he's going.
I got manacles. Don't ask me why. I got manacles and rope in the cart.
Honestly, if we just carry him between us, this is. Oh God, I
What's
never.
his name?
Yeah. Heward.
Heward?
Yeah, his name is Heward.
Of the haversack?
Sure.
Huh.
Yeah, his name is Heward. I'm not good with names. Honestly, I didn't expect you guys to actually, like, capture them.
You should know better.
Yeah, I should
You're a
have planned
DM.
for it. Anyway, yeah, if we just carry them between each other, and if anybody asks, you'd be like, you drank too much ale. Like, honestly, just pretend he's a fisherman. They'll believe anything about fishermen.
Well,
Wait.
let's get going.
Fisherman, boatman, or seaman. So many names for people
Again,
who live on
you
boats.
just get another fucking weird look, just like, what?
Yeah. Let's just let's get to your place before we attract the guards. How many more of you are there?
There's at least 2 more.
Okay.
As far as I know, one of them is actually back at the church.
Yeah, saw that.
And then I was tasked with looking for the elf. I haven't seen her. I was actually on my way back when I heard a commotion. And then I saw all you.
Do you know where the other one is?
I do not know where the third one is.
By the bar.
All right.
He's by the bar? That sounds about right. I think he was looking for...
Yes.
Actually, yeah, you fit the description. You and the turtle.
Well, let's
But
get
yeah,
to your place.
If we can cross this main road right here... This main road right here... We... basically be out of danger. But yeah, follow me. Can I get up?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything weird though? Taking them kidneys.
That's fair, honestly. All right, let's go. And he starts walking.
I'll
He
just
gets-
look
he
at
gets-
Chef. What do kidneys taste like?
I think that I think people have a lot of them. They're about this big, and they're really they can be really crunchy if you don't boil them long enough.
Chewy, actually.
They're very chewy, but it's a good kind of chewy, and they're really fatty, so they're really kind of juicy. So it's kind of like a weird hard candy scenario.
It's better with a port wine. We going?
Yes.
All right. What is the situation? Are one of you just going to carry him, or
I'll
like?
I can't fucking move this guy.
It's true.
Yeah, I'll carry him.
Heward's standing at the end of the street, and he's looking both ways, and he's like, "All right, traffic's actually not too bad yet because it's about 1 o'clock at this point." He's like, everybody's kind of doing their own thing. A lot of fishermen are already gone. All the nobles are up doing their own thing in the market and whatnot. Like, there's not a lot of traffic. Let's fucking go. Like, right now.
Go.
Alright. And then you all dart across the street. You dart across here. Heward, takes all these fucking, like, back roads and whatnot. And you all actually move over here to his house, which you all can't fit in, which is great. And he invites you in. He's like, the heavy boys might need to stay outside. I don't... He doesn't live in a goddamn warehouse. It's just a normal house.
Well, as to not draw so much attention to the little house, we will, we'll go...
Is there a bar
where should we
nearby?
go?
I need another beer.
Actually,
I'm still holding the beer.
Hubert gonna be like, I tell you what, the heavy guys, you should definitely go back to wherever you were beforehand.
You know the secret, Dave.
What's a tab, by the way?
A tab?
Yeah, like at the bar.
Oh, you pay it when you're done.
Oh shit!
We need to go
Let's
back.
go.
You guys gonna leave Gunther?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Let's take Gunther. You guys go. Call us if you need us.
Same. Yeah.
I do probably, like, Hubert's talking. He's like, after those guys leave, Hubert's just gonna be like, I probably should go report in and say I didn't see you guys.
Where's your kids?
All right, your kids are in the house.
They're in the house.
You know what happens if you betray us.
Yeah, and he goes in and he's like, kids, fucking start packing. We're leaving.
How many kids does he have?
Give me a second.
Slave labor, here we come.
Has he been prolific?
He has 2 kids.
It's a big
Okay.
word for saying like he's fucking like a rabbit.
A boy and a girl. Don't ask me their names. I don't give a fuck right now.
Susie
Harsh.
and Joe.
Hubert Jr. and her word.
Junior-ish.
Her word.
Her word. Anyway,
Steve.
he's like, we could stash Gunther here for now, like in the house. But yeah, I should definitely go report. And I haven't seen you all. And then as soon as I'm done there and doing all the paperwork, I'll come back. Y'all can like chill out here, or you can do whatever.
We'll babysit while you're gone.
Okay. And then he runs. Now he's in the thing. So
I go follow after him as soon as he leaves. Like, no. I'll be right back.
are you hiding that you're following him?
Oh, absolutely.
Go and roll it.
$27.
He rolled really high too, but I guess not high enough. Yeah, he doesn't see you, but he goes in. Where are you going?
Me?
Yeah, are you like going into the church with him?
Before I walk in the church, I cast Disguise Self on myself.
Okay.
I now look like a regular old gnome.
All right.
I think. Hang on, let me go see what this.
Let me do with Knock and
Yeah.
Vincent real quick. So you guys are going back to the bar, right?
Yep.
All right. How are you getting back?
The way we came.
Is there a
So you
ladder
go-
on the other side?
Yeah, there's a ladder on the other side as well.
Yep, exactly how we came.
Splash! Crawls out. Same way, you guys are in the bar now, and the bartender doesn't look amused. He's just like, whatever.
I brought your glass
I'm
back.
sorry. I just realized what the tab is.
As long as you pay it, it's fine. Also, do you have the mug still, by the way?
Yes, I
Okay,
have your
like-
glass back.
Oh, thank you.
Can I have another
Alright.
one?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, this one's dirty. I just pour the water out straight on the floor. Fish flops out.
Can you... You know what? It's fine. And he gets a mop, and he's cleaning it up after he gets you guys' drinks. So you guys are
Sorry,
there.
man.
Val and Bob, what are you doing?
That ale was kind
Guess
of
we're
watered
waiting.
down.
You just
Little
you
bit.
guys are just waiting in the house.
I think I might call the elf chick.
Okay, you call Nadia. I forgot her name. Nadia answers. She's like, "Hello."
Hi, lady. There are definitely people trailing you. We think we took care of most of them, but definitely stay on the down low.
The sooner we can get out of this fucking town, the happier I'll be.
Yeah, I think we're stuck here till morning, but we will definitely be leaving as soon as we can.
What the hell are you carrying?
Food.
It's
Go ahead and
drugs.
roll me.
We all know it's drugs.
Go ahead and roll me sense motives if you don't believe her, or if you want to believe her or not. She rolled better this time.
Oh yeah, 28.
11.
You believe it's food. The 28, you know it's not food.
It's drugs. It's totally drugs. We all know it's drugs.
Are you saying that out loud, by the way?
Yes.
She's like, it's not drugs. It's food.
Mhm. Anyway,
Would the
Doesn't
mayor
really
really
matter.
hire somebody to bring drugs?
Have you met the mayor?
I have not.
well, okay. It doesn't really matter what it is. Apparently, some guy named Doyle wants it.
We'll see you in the distance.
Lord Doyle?
Yeah, that's the one.
Of course he will. Alright.
Are you familiar?
He has some political sway, and he's been gaining more popularity in the church.
So why does he want your food?
He's also known for just wanting stuff. Like, anything that might be, like, money or power or magic. So, I don't know what they told him. All I'm carrying is food.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess he thinks that I'm not carrying food.
I wonder why he would think that. Okay, well, we'll try and keep his people off you, but definitely stay low, and we'll be with you whenever we can. Give us a call if you notice anyone.
No, Shane's pretty good about kicking people out that he doesn't trust.
I'm gonna assume that's the innkeep.
Yeah.
Cool, good to know.
Shane's an old friend.
Oh, well, it's nice to have friends.
Oh, George says hi.
Oh,
Hi, George.
Alright. You all have a great time, and I'll see you eventually.
follow us if you need us.
Definitely.
User disconnected from your channel.
Going back to Chef Boy. What do you look like again? I'm sorry? Like a random other peasant. Alright, so that's what you look like. You see, Heward he just goes strolling in like he owns the place. Are you going in? Chef? Fuck.
He's dead to us.
We've lost Chef.
Chef? Chef?
Chef!
Chef!
Wait, hold on. I have this.
He rolled his sneak so good we can't find him.
It's probably on the phone again.
Crab
Shit.
battle. Crab battle.
I guess. Crab. Hand.
Flea.
Flea.
Food?
Frighten. Hand.
I guess we could take a 5-minute break real quick. I gotta pee anyway, so. We'll take a 5-minute break, and we'll reconvene, and hopefully finish up the whole, puke arc here. I didn't think it would actually...
I keep getting calls from the mother, and it's all over the place. What?
We were gonna take a 5-minute break, but now that you're back...
Go pee, Joey.
Wait, what?
Go pee, Joey.
Okay. Everybody's fine with a 5-minute break?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 5-minute
Go
break.
team!
Alright, 5-minute break, alright.
Boop, 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 boop. eating this guy's kidneys, we're done, right?
I mean, he
He
was
doesn't
gonna.
eat both. He doesn't eat both of them.
Are we gonna kill him?
He was being kind of a prick. Probably don't need to do inside inside the city. They get kind of mad about that. And then he's gonna go back and tell, and they'll be like, "Oh, the kobold took my kidney," and then we're on. But would he though?
We could just make him disappear.
Just saying, the bottom of the river.
Everybody
get to.
gets one.
Hmm.
I mean, we could take him with us.
That would be making him disappear.
Yeah.
One way to do it.
He's got plenty of semen for you. Not you. The turtle man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back. Jen's gone though.
Dead forever.
That should be back.
I swear to you, we weren't discussing the merits of me taking that man's kidneys.
Wait,
Did you watch that video I sent you, Bob?
Stewart or Gunther?
Wait, one.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah.
I've seen this before, but now I'm gonna watch it again.
This is Bob. You have to watch it with sound on.
It's so quiet I can't hear it. You know what's missing in that scene is he can just stand up. I mean, he's not like he has arms around the chair, but he could just stand up.
You're right. He could just lift his arms up.
He wants to be there.
I am back.
I used to be married. Cursed comments.
Yes.
All right. I think Jen's about to sit back down, so we're good. All right, Chef, you're going in.
I'm here.
Yes.
Going
So
strolling
yeah,
right in, huh?
yep. You know, put the cloak down over my face, make myself look a little taller.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you walk in. If you're watching Heward, he literally just walks She just walks in and then he goes to the back real quick. There's actually a cleric that walks up to you and just like, hello. How can the Church of Palor help you today? What do you look like, by the way?
I look almost the same. That's the problem. I don't know that it's this guy, so I don't know. I shortened the nose up or whatever, so I just look like. I have to make sure keep my face covered.
Do you look like a gnome, more or less?
Well, unfortunately, with that spell, I can't change. It says I can't change what I look like. That. Let me go look. Well, it says I can't change my body type, but I don't know what that means.
You can only reduce or increase your height by like 1 foot, I think.
Yeah,
but you can change your race. You can. So you could look like a halfling.
Okay, yeah, because it says at the end you could add or obscure a minor feature or look like an entirely different person. So I'm gonna look like a gnome.
Okay, you look like a gnome, and this cleric's gonna walk up to you and be like, "How can the Church of Palor help you today?" But you can see that she kind of doesn't want you in here.
Like gnomes, huh? I just needed a place to come for quiet reflection.
Well, you could do that outside.
Rude.
Unless you need something.
Yep, I just need something real quick. I just fucking take off running.
Well, that's suspicious. Where do you go running?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Be suspicious.
Just run back.
No, I run towards that door that guy went through, and then I proceed to like.
Oh, you're running to the back of the fuck, and she's like, "Sir, you can't do that, sir." And actually, a paladin's gonna like step out from behind like a doorway and be like, "What's going on here?"
Oh, just doing my calisthenics. And I turn around, and run the other way.
Sir, you need to leave.
I'm leaving.
All right, you leave. Okay. Actually, if you're paying attention enough, Heward actually sticks his head out. And it's just like, what the fuck is happening out here? And then he ducks back down and is doing his thing. And then, where are you going after you exit the building?
I'm gonna. Oh. I'm gonna roll my sneaky or my hide as I sneak around the back. 20. Not what the 9 plus 15, whatever that is. 23.
Okay.
I'm gonna just pace the church to see if I can find like the back of where that guy just went into.
No, it seems like the only entrances are up front. Like there's some windows, but they're locked if you try to open them.
Open. Open lock, bitch!
Do me a favor and roll me Knowledge Arcana beforehand.
Okay. A la yeet. I said a la yeet.
There you go.
What's 21?
Yeah, you could probably tell that there's some form of alarm spell on these windows.
That's unfortunate.
How long do you spend back there, by the way?
Not well. After I figure that out, probably just walk back around to the front, and I'm just gonna sit and wait for a while, see if he comes back out.
Yeah, after about 10 minutes, he actually walks back out.
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna, keep sitting or whatever. Just.
All right. Do you still look like a gnome?
Yeah. I look for a gnome for another. Well, I look for a gnome for another. Well, 20 minutes. I don't know how long it's been. 20 minutes max.
So, yeah, you're still a gnome, and he doesn't even stop. He just keeps walking.
Yep. I give it like 10, 15 seconds, and I get up and start, following, ambling after him.
And yeah, you go this way, and he literally he makes a beeline straight for his house.
Oh.
And Bob and Val, the whole time you're here, all they're doing, all the children are doing, are literally just packing.
This isn't weird at all.
Well, they're doing what their dad told them to do.
Well, no, I mean, just two strange men in their house. They're cool with this.
Yeah, they do keep giving you the side eye, but...
I'll probably pull out my mandolin and play some music, just background noise.
After a moment, You hear Gunther coming too.
Hmm.
We gagged him, right?
Yeah, I'm sure we. Or his
We
head's in
tied
the
him up,
sack.
right?
I don't think you
Yeah.
tied him up. I think he's gagged.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and tie him up then.
All right, tie him up.
All right.
And he's like comes to, and he's like looking around, and everything like comes back in a flash, and he's like, "Woo!" And he's like trying to like get free. He's like wrestling, and he's like hurting himself trying to get out.
Your resistance only makes my penis harder.
And right about then is when Heward walks in. He's like, "Oh, good, Gunther's awake." And then he like kneels down next to his kids, and he's like, "Good job, guys. Good job." He's like, "Grab your mother's ashes." One of them grabs like an urn. It's like, all right. He's just like, "All right, I'm ready to leave."
Hold his popsicle stand.
Oh, and then that's about when Chef walks in as well.
I was gonna. Well,
Oh, are you still just standing outside? Sorry.
no. I didn't. I know where he lives now. Or well, I did.
You knew where he was because you guys were there.
No. The yeah. Okay. That's
Yeah.
right, because we followed him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was confused.
He led you to his house.
Yep. Yeah, I just kind of give it a little bit and then walk back in awkwardly.
Yeah.
I say awkwardly, but yeah, just.
Do you let the other two know what you found? Which is nothing.
Yeah, I really didn't. Nothing to report. Yeah, I didn't find anything.
We happy? We happy.
We happy for you.
Heward seems to be on the up and up with you all.
Well, that's good to know. Good news and bad news. We are definitely going to get you out of here.
Yep.
It's the good news. Bad news is we have to make it through the day.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't really want Gunther here, then, if I have to stay here for another day.
Alright, where should we put him?
That's a good question. If he's missing by the end of the day, I don't know what they're gonna do.
So what is the, oh boy. How does... Just like...
Have you considered
check-in?
murder?
So would he need to just do like a quick check-in, proof of life sort of thing, and they won't ask too many questions? Like, how much contact do you really have with your,
Oh, you have to
higher-ups?
write like a whole report. But I basically wrote down, yeah, nothing seemed. I followed them around. They're not doing anything too weird, and I falsified the end, of course, saying that I met you and I'm leaving town. I basically said, yeah, they went to an inn. They went to the inn.
Does he need to give a report too at the end of the day?
Yeah.
Do you have a sample of his writing?
No.
Could you get the sample of his writing?
No.
Damn it. Very good at forging documents.
Time to roll some of that kidney diplomacy.
I mean, we can keep him here. I'm just worried that, he's going to keep me up all night and keep the kids up all night. And honestly, I kind of don't want the kids to experience me kidnapping, someone.
I mean, we can make him disappear. I'm more worried about them looking for him.
They're definitely going to look for him.
Yeah.
And I don't mind keeping him here after I leave. Could I don't know. Where are you all staying? I'm assuming the inn.
I mean, it's called the Inn for a reason.
Well, it's the Gray Hall, but it's literally the only inn in town. Honestly, somebody should really break the monopoly of it.
Well, I mean, I guess there's really no rule that says we have to stay at the inn, though.
But I'm saying, can you keep me at the inn? And me and my family, obviously.
Oh, yeah, we can pay for that. That's fine.
I mean, if you think that's safe, because
I
we
mean-
told them that we were staying at the inn.
Yeah, that's
So
that's
really,
true. That's true. It kind of
The
works out.
inn, safe.
It's just
The closer we are to danger, the further we are from harm.
they're not going to check my house until they realize I'm gone. They have no reason to suspect me, supposedly. You never know. They're all fucking racist.
I know, right?
But they shouldn't check here until a day or two after I've gone missing. But
Actually,
if
You know
if
what?
if you
I
try to
have
take
an-
Gunther out of the city, we're gonna have a huge problem.
I have an idea. And I'm going to step back. And I'm going to tip my hat. And then I'm going to look like Gunther with bloody stumps for hands.
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you doing?
Activating the hat of disguise.
Yeah, like I got that.
Look like
Wizard.
Gunther
Wizard.
with his hands cut off. I can't write a report like this.
Here's the thing: if you do something like that, they're gonna put you underneath a zone of truth.
Oh. Wave the bloody stump of hands at Gunther.
Gunther is mortified to see himself, just with bloody stumps. But he's still resolved in his way. He either wants to die or run. Those are just essentially his only two options at this point.
Or he could live and not be able to run ever again.
You don't want an unfortunate nickname.
Or, he could just live and be cool. Come with us.
He shakes his head. And Hubert's actually going to speak up. He's like, unfortunately, Gunther's one of the stupid ones that, their faith is their honor or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, that Paylord bastard really does twist him up real bit.
Come spread the word of Paylord to the south. Yeah.
All over
little
their
Timmy's
backs.
back.
Fuck. we need to stop. We need to stop hanging out. Anyway,
You won't get lost in the river. Don't worry about it.
so I mean, what I suggest is we hide at the inn, and then when you guys take off, we'll actually meet you to the south by the bridge, and you just pick us up there. Actually, I just realized I metagamed there. Sorry. I don't think Hubert actually knows where you guys are going.
We're going to fuck.
No, you're already.
No, I think
Fuck.
I think he did hear about the name at one point in time.
Did I say Masto to
I think you did.
Hubert? I don't think. I think the beggar knows,
Flip.
but I don't think we ever told Hubert.
No, part of, I think is that we're going south. You can run away with us south kind of deal.
You guys tell him now, and he's just like, okay. So what we could do is I stay at the inn with the family, and then you guys go pick up your boat.
Now you're metagaming.
Shut the fuck up. You guys go pick up your boat. We'll meet you to the south by the bridge. You pick us up, and then we'll travel. No big deal.
They're not going to raid the inn immediately when Stumpy Hands doesn't come turn in his report. And I still look like Gunther.
No, they're not going to because we're spies essentially, and
If you want to
Well-
call yourselves that.
I guess that does explain why you guys, like
Got
listen,
him.
bitches.
Harsh.
that's what they contracted me to do. It wasn't a lot of money, but they were like, yeah, you need to follow these guys around and spy on them. Or sorry, you need to follow around the elf, and then it was reported that, somebody made contact with the elf.
Oh, so you're not even like supposed to attack her. You're just following her?
Yeah.
Why the fuck are we so afraid? Let's just go to the inn and
They want to know when she's leaving. I think they're going to try to set up another ambush. Because from what I understand, is they ambushed her, but she got away.
Yeah, so maybe we can take the cargo from her wagon, put it on the boat, and then send her wagon down the road with Gunther driving it. Driving.
I think the better option would be to just get the fuck out of town, because Doyle doesn't have any of the guards under his belt. He only has us.
Yeah, I mean,
church.
We would be getting out of the town, yes, but to throw the scent off the boat, we would send her wagon, as well. Just empty.
On the boat?
No, not on the boat. I wonder how attached she is to that wagon. It is kind of fancy.
I wouldn't know. You'd probably have to ask.
I kneel down a little bit right next to Gunther. Go, it's funny how we're talking about our plans in front of you like we don't really care about you, isn't it?
He just glares at you.
Hey, Val, is it okay if we kill him?
Haven't decided yet.
All right.
It is quite the moral quandary.
I mean, not for me. I think we should kill
The
him.
kobold says while salivating.
Just thinking about fucking kidneys all damn day.
Yep. I'll eat a man. I don't give a fuck.
He's already stated that he likes eating man. It's just frowned upon by men.
You guys have been talking for a while now at this point. Plans upon plans, canceling plans, figuring out new plans. We need to speed this up, though, because it's 10 o'clock, and I actually have other things I plan to do out of this town.
Okay.
So,
What do we do now, then?
Unless you want to wait for next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
No, we can just go to the inn and wait there and take Stumpy, I don't know, tie him up in the basement of this place?
Okay,
Or just kill him.
We can throw him in my cart. I got manacles.
There is no basement, but you could probably just tie him up and leave him here, and they'll fight him in like 2 or 3 days. Because they're gonna immediately know I betrayed them. I can tell you that now. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm hoping you all offer protection to me.
I mean, we're going to let you stay at the town, and we're going to protect the town.
Good enough. So, yeah. That sounds like a plan. Let's go to the inn then.
All right, we tie Gunther up, throw him in the basement. There's a
no
basement in this house.
There's not
a cellar.
It's not a cellar. It's a one-room house.
Under the bed.
Large chest.
There you go. Yeah,
In a large chest.
Huge tracts of land.
And he was like, well, I was going to bring that with us, but it'll be fine.
We'll get you a new one.
And then you guys just leave him there and go to the inn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's what you do.
Tie him up extra good.
Yeah. And you guys go to the inn. Let's say it's around 5 o'clock at this point. The people that walk into the inn, but we'll get back to Nock and Vincent here in a moment.
We're only 3 sheets to the wind right
actually, only Chef really is going to notice that it's actually quite busy in here now. Bob and Val, you'll actually see Flip or Flippy or whatever his fucking name was. He's actually in a corner with one other person.
Hey, Flip.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
It's been a day. How's it going on your side?
I found one person.
Well, that's better than none.
It's the buddy I talked about. He used to be a fisherman. He used to drive as well. Or sail as well. He used to boat as well. God, I don't know nautical terms at all, unfortunately.
It's alright. They're complicated and different depending on the kind of water you're in.
Seaman, boatman.
Lockman.
Ferryman.
Ferryman. But yeah, he's a beggar just like me, so he's willing to relocate.
All right. Well, I guess that's a couple people anyway. Better than none.
Maddie is still just sitting in the corner. Y'all go over and join her, or what?
Sure.
Sure.
And then we'll leave off with that. Knock admits it. Around 5 o'clock, yeah, people start just streaming into the bar.
Tis now happy hour.
Yeah. You see there's especially the early people, the people that get there almost exactly at 5 o'clock. You could see they look depressed, probably. Like not a lot of will to live. If you guys understand that kind of thing on human emotions or human faces.
Maybe. So, after the first few come in, are they all sitting together? Are they sitting separate? Or
there's two sitting together, and there's another one sitting off by himself, and then there's another one sitting off by themselves.
so I'm gonna go first to the two sitting together. Greetings, friends. And I'm gonna sit down with them.
They don't even say hi. They're just looking at you.
So, I'm looking for a few boatmen. I've got a boat. I'm heading out of here. Let me see if any of you are looking for a job.
What kind of job?
I need a crew for the boat.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about Terry. How much does it pay and for how long?
Well, it's going to at least go from here to... Masto?
Yep.
To Masto. And it offers chance for relocation should you choose. Plenty of real estate available for 0. And... what's the average wage? Like, I'm asking, like, what's like the average wage? Like, I'm not 100% sure here.
One of them will look up and be like, honestly, if you just pay food and drink and ale, I'd be willing to go. And then another one will look up and be like, honestly, yeah. If you're offering that kind of stuff, like if I get a place to live, we can discuss actual wages later on, but having food and something to drink would be just, fantastic.
Do you lads have family here?
No.
All the better. So tomorrow morning.
Actually, the guy, like the two that are sitting off by themselves, they actually are kind of like looking over at you. They're like listening.
So tomorrow morning, we're gonna meet just the building just up from here, and we're gonna be heading out. And you lads have yourselves a deal. We'll discuss a little more of the future details, but we've got food, we've got drink, and we've got opportunity for you. Guaranteed.
All right, that sounds like a good deal. We'll meet you tomorrow morning.
What are your names?
Like here?
A and B, whatever.
You fucking asshole. John, Paul, Randy.
Holy
Go.
fuck, we picked up the Beatles.
Ringo. Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna kind of look at the other two. Hey, you guys! Just kind of shouting across the room.
Yeah. They're looking at you, very already interested.
You interested? Like, I mean, I wasn't hiding it or anything. There's no one else in the room.
It's like, yeah, but we do want wages. Two silver a day.
I'll look at Knock like we could do that. Yeah, right.
Including, of course,
Yeah.
food and drink. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You have families here? You interested in like relocating?
Sure.
Making a new life for yourself based out of a new town with fresh opportunities
Sure.
and actual wages?
Yeah.
Okay, deal. You 4. How many do we need for the boat, Knock? How many do you think?
20.
He said, no. I mean,
Oh,
for full rowing, yeah, but to be able to like just run it, about 6. To run it fully, like you could, like skeleton crew, you probably only really need 3, but to run it like properly and like, you probably need.
I think that covers it. I think we're good. We got these 4 plus flip, and I'm sure we could learn on the way. Like, that's enough to run the boat. Yeah, we'd be good.
All right.
So yeah, lads, meet us here tomorrow. Bring your stuff, and we will go.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Excellent. Have another of whatever you're drinking, lads.
Oh, all right, sweet. The bartender's like, all right, that is probably gonna add, like 6 silver to your tab. Or, like that's gonna be like the total probably at this point.
Yeah. And do you know what? I'm gonna give the bartender a gold. Pay my tab and the next drink for after that one if these lads want it there.
Hell yeah. All right. And then
John, Paul,
Ringo,
and
the other one.
The other one. Great, we got the Beatles.
I can't remember all the Beatles' fucking name, unfortunately. All right. Where do you guys do? You guys leaving the bar and heading back?
Yeah.
Are you taking your shortcut? I forgot to make you roll swim last time, but it'll be alright. Or are you taking the long way back with the bridge all the way up there?
That is a long way.
It is a long way.
How lazy are you?
Lazy enough to.
The question is, how drunk is Vincent?
No, I've only had 1, maybe 2. Nothing. I haven't been going. I don't have to hide my sorrows.
Yeah, Vincent's not drunk at all.
I'm indifferent. We can take the long way back, or we can take the short way.
All right. I mean, you decide.
George, John, Paul, Ringo, and George.
Yeah.
We've already got a George.
Yeah, we already got a George.
We can have another George.
We now have 2 Georges.
Joseph was the other one. No, don't do Joseph. That'll throw me off.
No, it's George. It's another George. It's Boat George.
Boat George. Be George.
BG.
I need to know if you're swimming across or not.
Yes.
All right. Well, Nock just jumps in like he usually does.
Yeah, I'm totally swimming.
Vincent, roll me a swim check. Try again.
15.
Yeah, that'll do. You both swim across, and as you're getting up on the ladder, there's actually 2 guards just staring, like standing there waiting for you.
Hi, friends.
Evening.
I need you to stop doing that.
Can I ask why?
It's a hazard, and I'm honestly, we're tired of getting reports of it at this point.
There should be a bridge over here. That bar is a very happening place.
Sir, I don't plan the city. I just enforce the rules.
Is there rules?
Now that you mention it, who does plan the city?
Probably the city council.
City council. Who can I talk to on the council? Do you have a name or someone, or do they meet regularly?
Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you. He gives you a handful of names. I can't. Coming up with fucking names is the worst for me.
Yeah, city council member names, got it.
Yeah, city council member 1 through 5.
Is there a law that says I can't swim across the river?
Are you giving me lip, boy?
No, I was just asking because I wasn't aware it was illegal. And if I broke a law, then I apologize.
I mean, we're asking you to stop. That should be enough.
Okay, fair enough.
What do you know when the city council meets?
Every Saturday.
What day is it today?
It is Monday.
Oh, damn it. Okay, well, we'll have to... Okay, well, that's good to know, and I'll wait for Saturday.
Okay. Just
peace be with you, brothers. Hands together.
And may
bow.
Taylor be with you as well.
And I just walk.
I do the
You guys
same
head
thing.
back to the inn. Y'all head into the inn.
I guess
Yeah.
so.
All right, cool. You guys head to the inn. Does anybody have anything else pressing to do for today? Other than okay, guess not. So you know, y'all get to the inn. Yeah, it's a very lively scene. Nobody's rented their rooms yet. I'm assuming somebody's gonna set that up.
I sleep in the cart.
All
He's
right,
got a guard.
It's my home.
that's fair. I mean, you are paying for the rent anyway, or the stable anyway, so I guess it's fine. Somebody did say they were going to pay for Heward in a room for his children, so I don't know who wants to settle that.
I guess I will. How much are the rooms?
You walk up to the bar, and Shane's there, and Shane's just like, "How can I help you?"
Oh yeah, I no longer look like the bloody stumps.
Yeah.
Went back to. Yeah.
Wise.
I need several rooms.
Okay.
How much are they?
Let's see. You said several rooms?
Or one big one for everyone.
The exact number will depend on your answer on the price.
You know, it's about 5 silver pieces for a room.
It's a little steep. Does that come with food?
Yeah. 3 meals a day.
That's a bit more reasonable. Let's see. 3? You think 3 will do it?
Who you talk to?
Whichever one of the guys who was around me.
Sure.
Sure.
If you and Val stay together, Vincent and Nox stay together, and Heward gets his own room. Yeah,
All
that'll
right.
do.
3 will do.
And there's like 2 beds in each room, so.
Good doubles. All right. What's that? 15?
Yes.
Alrighty. Pay the lady? Person?
Yep. Yeah, and then, I'm assuming you all retired to your rooms after that.
Well, when I asked the lady if they have a policy on bards.
Wait, lady, no, it's Stuart. No, not Stuart. Shane.
Okay, person
Totally
at
do.
the... Yeah.
Yeah. And Shane's just like, oh, yeah, you could play if you want.
Alright, maybe recoup some of that in cost.
I'm gonna sync up with Flip.
Yep.
I'm like, hey, yeah, I got the Beatles.
Oh, I forgot about Flip. You're gonna have to buy a 4th room.
He can have Nox bed. Nox doesn't actually need to sleep.
Oh, okay. Well, it's actually Flip and his friend Felipe.
I'll just give him a cool
I can just
20
set my
and-
hammock up next to the cart.
What?
There you go.
I have a hammock I sleep in.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. All right.
Yes, sleep. So yeah, I sync up with them. Tell them like, yeah, I've got the Beatles. I don't know if you know those guys, but they're coming with us.
All right.
They're your crew, Captain Flip.
You see, he just gets really still, and a tear just like kind of falls down the side of his cheek, and he's like, "I never thought I'd be called Captain again."
I know it's a big moment here, but we still got to get everything on the boat and get out of here. Remember
Of
that.
course. Yes, of course.
Remember.
But I'm looking forward to working with you, and getting to know you more and getting this enterprise underway.
Getting to know all about you.
All right. All right. All right. And he just keeps doing that. All right.
Have you had anything to drink?
I have. Yeah, I have.
Okay. Are you good? Do you want a little bit more?
Sir, I am. I cannot describe to you in words how good I am right now.
The word an elfish dwarf for the tongues of man, how good I am.
This is the best day of my life in a long time.
And I'm glad to be part of it.
I will see you all in the morning.
Oh, that's precious. I'm gonna come by distributing keys.
That man's dead, by the way. He's a dead man.
Oh no! Death flag!
Oh!
Yeah, okay, you distribute the keys. And is everybody retiring to wherever they're gonna fucking sleep?
I mean, I'm gonna try and do a performance and make up some of
Oh,
that.
yeah. You should go ahead and do that. And do that real quick.
Because it's been an expensive day.
I mean, how much more can people do? Like, time-wise?
I'm good for whatever.
Yeah, because we're going on 5 hours, but actually we started a little late, but... Oh, yeah.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you get,
Some impressive cackling.
excuse me. You get about 18 gold.
Yeah.
People are drunk, and you played right into the mood, and it definitely paid off.
Right into their pocketbooks.
And then, everybody goes up to their rooms. Chef, actually, on your way back to the wagon, Jerry shows up. And you can see he is exhausted. He is so tired. But you can see his recipe book that he usually keeps with him.
He's probably eaten a lot, he should be a happy fellow.
Oh, he's fucking... He's exhausted, but he's full. And he's just like, I have so many recipes for you.
Excellent.
I could tell you 3 off the top of my head right now if you want. My favorite so far.
We can wait till the morning. It's fine. You did good, pig.
No, I don't think you understand. Boar soup with an egg in it. They just put a whole fucking not a raw egg, a boiled egg in there. And had a glass of vodka with it. Just, for some reason, those paired just divinely.
Weird. I have to give that a whirl then.
And then there's something called a ham cake. And they serve it on bread.
A ham cake. Well, good.
And then, have you ever heard of a dire pig?
I have not heard of a dire pig, no.
They had this one restaurant, his sort of upscale, is a dire pig pie. And it came with a glass of wine.
You let that be a hard ingredient to get.
Yeah, but it was delicious. Those were my top 3. He's like, I wrote down as best I could. I asked where I could. Can I get the recipe, of course. Some people didn't want to give me the recipe. A lot of people were just like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah.
Rough business.
So I wrote down so much stuff today.
Excellent.
Alright.
We may have to fight for our lives in the coming days, so don't worry about that. So glad you had a good meal.
Another day, another dollar, am I right? Or another day, another coin, am I right?
Yeah.
Alright. And then he's just like, well, boss, where am I sleeping? Am I sleeping in the cart or am I sleeping in the inn?
Yeah, you can... Dealer's choice.
He's like, you know what? I've already spoiled myself today. I'm gonna go spoil myself some more. And he walks into the inn.
Nah.
And he buys himself his own room. With the money that you gave him.
I get it.
And he says as he's walking away, he's like, Steve is gonna be so fucking jealous.
What happens when you fucking burn my cards, you fucking piece of shit?
Okay, and then everybody falls asleep, and we're on to the next morning.
Dawn threatens.
And here we are.
I'm assuming those 3 kobolds have just been watching the cart the whole time.
Did you bring 3 kobolds?
Yeah.
Yes, they've been with the cart the whole time.
Yeah, Bob would probably check on them and bring them food. Just
No, he wouldn't.
before bed.
Let's just say that you do that. But yeah, they're guard duty basically, I guess. I forgot. Who did you bring with? I forgot completely.
Sam, Willow, and Cookie.
Sam's here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What?
I don't. I hate Sam
Why do you
Okay.
not like
Love Sam.
because I can never remember how to do his fucking voice from the first time we did it.
It's just dopey.
Yeah. They're on guard duty. We'll just go with that. 'Cause-
Yeah. They're guarding the cart.
All right, so it's morning. What's everybody doing?
Waking up.
Not dead. Another day.
Hopefully.
Wake up, gonna go take advantage of that hot breakfast that came with the overpriced inn.
It's a good inn.
Did a good breakfast?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna wake up. We need some at least some clothing here for Flip and who was the other guy?
Felipe.
Felipe. Flip and Felipe.
Yep. I've told you a million times I'm not good with names. I will grab the first fucking thing I can grab.
Oh no, it's what it is now. And
Flip, Felipe, Paul, George, Ringo.
George.
No, I already said George.
Double George.
John, Paul, Ringo, George.
John, Paul, Ringo, George. Yeah.
Yep.
Heward and his family.
Heward and his dead wife, Herward.
You're just doing this to yourself.
Yeah, I know. I'm mostly doing it so when Mel watches back on this, she could be like, "Oh, more NPCs to the thing."
Yeah, I'm making a list.
Thank
You
God.
Gunther, who is probably gonna hate you forever.
Well, his forever's not gonna last for much longer.
What? You gonna go kill him?
Oh yeah, we left him tied up in the base. We should probably kill him.
It'll be alright. Anyway,
He'll never learn if you kill him.
yeah.
I mean, he'll learn the lesson at the last second.
You think I'll have a change of heart?
I'm assuming Vincent and Knock are gonna go pick up the boat this morning.
Yep, we're gonna get the boat.
Pick up the entire boat and bring it over here.
Actually,
Take the boat.
I guess you're going to the bar first to pick up.
Yeah, we're going over. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we told them like just just like a couple buildings up. Is where
Yeah.
where we're at. So
So as you got, I gotta ask, which way you taking?
we're gonna we should take the long way.
I don't wanna. But we should.
But
We want to come back to this town at some point.
yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
Do we?
When you guys actually get close to the bar, you'll actually see there's multiple people. Other than there's more than 4 people just standing outside, just waiting.
Oh no.
Knock hands.
You actually do see John, Paul, George, and Ringo.
Mm-hmm.
They're there, but there's no, I shrunk that on purpose.
Now we can ride it.
I'm on a boat.
I was
Be the first
refraining
person
from
to
that.
say it. I didn't want to do it.
I mean, it literally was what the only thing Matt or Kirk sent back when I was like, "Here's what your boat looks like," and he was like, "I'm on a boat." The fucking gif. So, yeah, there. If you count, there's actually 14 people, and that's of course including John, Paul, George, and Ringo.
That's a lot of names you're not gonna come up with on the fly. Huh?
Correct.
So how many? How many
That's-
more?
Beatles plus 10.
Yeah.
So can
Beatles plus 10.
As much as I hate the Beatles, I have to be a nerd about this. Does anyone get the hilarity of us getting a boat and getting the Beatles?
It's not. At least it's not yellow.
Yeah,
They came from Liverpool, which was a major shipyard for England.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I despise the Beatles.
It was a good campaign while it lasted.
You came up with this fucking pun. I don't want to hear shit out of you.
So, Flip and Felipe need to be with us.
Oh yeah, that's true. That they actually travel with you. They're walking.
And
with
on the way, we needed to get them some clothes, some decent clothes.
You do need to stop by.
By the
wharf.
By the wharf.
He'll unlock the door for you, and then he's just like, "Well, I only see 2 people," and you're like, "Oh no, the other 4 will be with it." Is illegal.
We can't count.
As for clothes, that'll probably be in the market and trading center.
Yeah, like on the way up, we wanna.
Okay. You wanna do that?
Like,
okay. I don't have. I'll just say you find like a random tailor shop.
Just some basic clothing. Nothing.
Yeah. And I'll say you spend between the 2 of them. You spend like, let's say, like 4 silver, like two silver each.
Do you need help with any of this, Kirk?
Wait, with what?
The financing.
Yeah.
I did. Okay. Did I not fucking warn you at the very beginning of this that you were gonna be taking up a lot of time with this boat?
No, I'm just offering help money wise because he's.
I'm talking to Kirk though, because he was just like, "Oh, I'm gonna go pick up a boat." It's like, no, there's gonna be more shit happening. I said it at the very beginning.
You did. So, okay, so we get the group. So,
I mean, there's 14 people there, and they were like, John steps forward, and he's just like, "Yeah, we kind of like put the word out on accident, and there's actually a lot of people that are willing to leave."
On accident.
We got drunk.
Alcohol was involved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, you guys were beating up frickin' hobo spies, and we were making friends with the town. And we're the awkward ones.
You do you, baby. You do you.
Alright, so I'm gonna address the crowd. Okay, everyone.
Men, gentlemen, countrymen, lend me your ears.
That's disgusting.
You've been hoodwinked, bamboozled.
By the way, Mill's actually like watching you guys. He's just standing by and watching you.
Who?
With all these Mill.
The
guy, the guy that's in charge of the wharf.
The guy we gave the day off with isn't even an employee.
Yeah, and he by the way, he looks a little bit sunburned, by the way, but he looks so happy.
I shared that with him today, minus the happy.
Anyway, speech.
So, you've all heard about the opportunity that I have for you, and I'm willing to take you all with me. Now, I don't know what deal you heard, not from me, but I will be willing to give all of you a wage of 2 silver per day on our journey down, plus food and drink. And then once we're there, you'll be able to start a new lives for yourself as either a land person. What do you call a person who likes land? That. Thank you.
Wait, what did you say thank you to? I'm sorry, I missed it.
The landlubber.
Landlubber.
Or
you could be my seaman.
Boatman. They don't like to be called seaman.
Boatman. I've got land and homes for everyone that wishes to start anew, or you can carry on being the crew of
the Saucy Mare.
Go ahead.
The name yet to be determined for this vessel.
Go ahead and roll me a performance or a
diplomacy.
Yeah, diplomacy, whichever one's higher.
Isn't there a speech skill?
Maybe.
Oh, that's diplomacy. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of F5, and they turned it into speech. I think.
persuasion.
Persuasion. Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Hear me, baby, hold together. 3.
Yeah, I know that sounds about right, honestly.
3.
Oh. Honestly, with your pluses, you actually do like persuade all of them. They're just like, you know what the fuck? What do we got to lose? Especially if you're paying us, dude. The pain really gave you the buff.
I'm really hoping you guys are gonna back me on this paying bit, because I mean I got some money, but I don't know if I have like all. We'll balance it out in the end.
Remember, you're not doing this for money. You're doing this for a shitload of money.
Remember, they said they pay every member of our group. These are now members of our group. They get 2 silver, we get a couple of grand of gold apiece.
I promise not to harvest your kidneys.
You're not there. And they're like, you know
No,
what?
I'm not
Okay.
there.
You know what? We're cool with that.
So my crew,
Captain.
my men, I wish to present to you the captain of the vessel that's yet to be named.
It's gonna
Captain
be a
Flip.
am I right?
Flip steps forward. He's actually got like one of those white captain hats on that he picked up from one of the clothing stores, and he's just like, all right,
You're the worst captain
everybody
I've ever heard
aboard.
of. But you have heard of me.
But you have heard of me.
So let's get her ready to sail as soon as possible. Goods and a few others of members of the party will be meeting us shortly. Let's get to it, man.
Aye, aye, Captain. And then Flip's like, no, I'm the captain.
It's okay. I'm not trying to steal this.
Co-captain, maybe?
I mean, like, I'm not trying to. No. I don't know how to run a ship exactly. I'm just like the financier more so than anything else on this venture. You have
boss.
boss works. I'm totally gonna leave you to run the ship. Like I don't know all the terms. You saw it. You run the day to day, and we'll be okay.
Boss Nass. Yeah. All right, everybody aboard. Everybody gets on board. They start preparing. They're working with a new vessel, so they're not like completely sure what to do. Like, they know what to do, but they're
get this far.
They're learning that they're learning their ship, so they're going to be a little unsteady at first, but you can definitely tell a lot of them have a professional stuff with their. They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing. They're just learning the tool that they're about to use, and we're waiting for our cargo to come in because that's all of that.
And then that's where we're switching over to Val and Bob, or at least Bob. I'm assuming Val's going with Bob.
Probably.
All right. So you guys, you're actually going to go up to the general store, and literally he's ready. He's it's on carts and stuff, and he's just like, yeah, I found everything. And then you pay him. Again, we're going to figure this out later.
Mm-hmm.
And he's letting you use his mules to take it across town. Because I'm assuming you let him know that, you're taking a ship back.
Yeah.
And then here's the big question: Are you taking it all the way over where they're at right now, or are you going to take it to the inn? And there's a dock by the inn as well.
Could probably just take it to the inn. That way we don't have to take it through town.
And the guy that owns the general store is actually going to come with you. And he's just like, yeah, I mean, I'll help unload it. Hugh Stapleton, that's his name. And so you guys head back to the inn. Heward's, waiting at the dock as well. I don't have her fucking Minnie here right now, but she's actually waiting with her cart and horses, sorry. and she's waiting at the dock as well to load. Chef, what are you doing?
Really just getting my cart over to the boat. We're got to get them to load it on there.
Are you waiting here with everybody else, or are you gonna take your cart over to a hidden bank and try to load it up there?
There apparently is there is a dock by the inn apparently.
Yeah,
it's
just
not the
whenever.
best dock, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang around and wait for we actually get loading. Take my cart over there to make sure we don't leave it behind, because that ain't happening.
the real big question is: does Vincent and Nock know that they're meeting at the inn, or I'm assuming no, but yes, I don't know, because I just now brought up the dock thing.
Nope. Though if we knew there was a dock there, we
Yeah,
could.
yeah, sorry, I should have brought it up.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, well then you.
Okay, Captain, take us out.
Yep, he takes it out. I have to roll.
I had warp factor 1.
Immediately scrapes the boat along the side as he's turning, and damages it a bit. And he's like, "Oops, boss, we're taking on water."
Really? Really? You're gonna do this?
He fucking rolled a 1.
Oh God.
So, crew, start bailing.
I get it. I get it. Let's get this patched up. Let's go.
Where's the hole?
It's on the right side.
I will.
How big
cast,
a hole is it?
Repair.
You're casting repair.
Yep.
Yep.
You got to it first.
Oh, hell yeah! All right.
I'm on the fucking boat.
Yeah. So you
Oh, I'm not
easily
there yet, yeah.
are just like, okay, whatever.
No.
And you repair. And
You
then
want
they're
me
like,
to roll
okay.
that?
Nah, it's wood. It'll be fine.
No.
And you bring it down here. He does very well after that.
I mean, he's got to get his sea legs back. I get it.
Yeah, he hasn't
River.
been a captain in a while. I mean, he has some dodgy moments there, but you can see he's trying his hardest.
Coming back. It's coming back.
Yeah, and he actually pulls up next to the dock. And then you guys will actually see it. There's a ramp that actually comes out, or not comes out, but you flip it over essentially, and people can get in. Everybody else sees this boat. It looks like it has a scrape along the side already, but...
And I'm going to stand triumphantly on the side, Captain Morgan style.
On the side or on the front?
On the side that everyone else is going to be on.
Okay. So you're like... So...
Ahoy! That's right. Ahoy! Ahoy!
It flips like... Yep. Ahoy. Then,
and I'm doing the same thing.
Ahoy! With Nock standing literally right behind. Ahoy!
Oh, the whistle.
Oh yeah,
Closer to land. Damn it.
You definitely see it, but people are just looking at you like, what the fuck? But yeah, you guys slowly...
Retard.
You guys slowly load up everything.
Throttle. Retard.
You load up the boat. What?
So while they're loading, I'm gonna talk to Chef. And I'm gonna ask him, do you think we should leave the guy alive?
You ask the hard questions, my child. I don't know why I said that, but that's okay. I don't know. I hate just randomly killing people. But...
Use the whole animal.
Yeah, I won't eat them, because that's just rude. I don't know.
I mean, I have a feeling he could be a problem if we,
Yeah, if we don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go talk to, Fuck, what was the guy that rolled? What was his name?
What?
Haver?
Yeah,
Keyword.
the guy.
Keyword.
Heward. Let's bring Heward over here and we can discuss it with him, because I want to ask him some questions.
I mean, one of you will motion to him, and he were to be like, "Yeah, what's up?"
So, dark talk right now. Do we kill this guy, this mother, or not? What do you think?
Gunther?
Yeah.
I don't think you should.
But he's gonna be all like, he knows you're gonna. He's known you defected. He knows that.
And they know that I'm gonna defect, and they know that, you know, they're gonna piece it together that I left with you. They are gonna figure out you guys know. There's no point in killing him, other than to kill him for no fucking reason. Like, if you want to murder him, I can't stop you. I honestly can't. But in my opinion, there's really no point. He doesn't hold a lot of political power. He's just a pawn.
We could take his hands and his tongue.
I feel like that's even more fucked up.
Yeah, either we kill him or
You agreed to
we
work with
just-
us. What's that say about you?
I just...
Something, they're incredibly racist, something gesture of goodwill.
Yeah, maybe killing one of their own is not the best idea. They're already gonna come. They're already gonna be mad at you. Don't give them more of a reason.
Yeah.
That's my feeling too. You kill this guy, and then all of a sudden he's got friends in high places, and God knows who these payload bastards do. Like, speak to dad, and all of a sudden they're rolling on it. He's like, nah.
Yeah, killing him literally is only just gonna slow him down. Exactly. Speak with dead is still a thing.
I mean, they have to find the body to use that.
They do have to find the body. Yes.
They'll find it.
I mean, not if we take it with us.
Not if Chef eats it.
It's too big of a liability to take it with us, unfortunately. One, if they find us with the thing, then they actually have cause within the law to hunt us down.
Yeah, they don't really need more cause, but yeah.
I mean,
sure.
you guys
Let's
are more than welcome to do what you want.
roll these dice and see what happens.
Yeah.
Is fate up to chance?
Everybody gets one. Next time, though, he's a dead man, and I'm taking his kidneys.
I absolutely agree. If he ever shows his face again, you should definitely take his kidneys.
Oh, I'd say that in front of his face, if he's anywhere near us. Or is he not?
No, he's
Nice.
still in Heward's house.
Ah, if I could just leave him there, somebody will find him.
Yeah, they'll probably find him in a day or two. Actually, they'll probably find him by tonight. Because, you know, I'm not checking in this morning.
Yeah, fuck him.
But, yeah, we should go.
Yeah, I guess we just load up and leave.
Maddie is actually, like, super nervous, by the way. She's, like... She looks ready to bolt. Like just ready to run. You can tell she hasn't been out in the open in the last few days, so it's, like, fucking with her. But, yeah, she calmly gets her cart on the boat. I'm assuming, Chef, you get your cart on the boat, or do you let Jerry
No,
do it?
I mean, I'm sure as hell ain't getting on here. I got... I'll let the bosun men help take care of that.
Yeah, Jerry gets the horse and all the carts up on there, and
Just picks up the horse.
I'm assuming all of you are getting on the boat now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're finishing loading. If it's loaded, we'll.
Yeah,
just get on.
everything's loaded. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Every time. Every time. Okay. Whatever's fuck. Heward's just finishes loading everything up below deck. He's like, you'll have to figure out how to unload it, but it looks like you have a decent amount of people, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. It was great doing business with you. I wish you luck in all your endeavors. And I hope you come and visit Fuquay again. And spend as much money
Indeed,
as you
brother, and I bow and
Wait,
thank
this
you
town-
again for your service.
This town isn't called fuck.
Correct. It's not called fuck.
But we just left fuck. This isn't fuck.
All right, have a good day. And he leaves.
I got the same response when I built my whistle.
Every time, Val. Every time.
These
We'll just
people.
swim. It's fine.
Val, just stay on the boat. Yeah, there we go. Why are you so much taller than everyone else? All right. And then
I often get asked that same question.
What's his face? Flip is just like, all right. Captain Flip is just like, all right. And
Then butter biscuit.
you know, they've got to row a little bit to get around this thing, but you actually have headwind. Like the wind is actually heading somewhat south today, so
That'd be a tailwind,
shit. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Sorry.
but that's okay.
Fucking nautical terms, man.
I don't know the difference, right? Oh, sure.
Do we even need a sail? I mean, this is a river. Doesn't the current go south anyway?
No,
The
it's
current goes north.
yeah, current goes north.
Ah.
You're heading. If the wind stays with you the whole day, you'll actually get back in 4 days.
Nice.
Don't count on it though. Actually, you have enough people that you could probably row.
Don't you believe it?
But yeah, you guys.
Everyone that can row should row.
Well, I mean, you won't have to row today, or at least while the wind is with you, because you don't have to.
Get them rowing muscles working.
I mean, if you want to force them to row, you're more than welcome to. But
Well, just stay limber, guys. It's key. Do your stretches. Yeah.
and with that, you guys leave. Fuck. And yeah, you take off. You take off to the south, and you guys are making great time. We no longer need this.
Nah, my eyes.
My boat.
It's
fall
all
over.
black. Yeah. And you guys are traveling. You guys are doing great, making really good stuff. You see random creatures every once in a while, like
Regular sized bumblebees.
Like more giant bees?
I don't care what anybody says. I loved that fucking encounter.
I don't think anybody was complaining.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
I just
We love Bixby.
the horse-sized fucking, not even horse-sized. It was a huge fucking bee, or a large bee, I think. And
You said horse size.
Yeah,
sure.
you did say horse size.
One horse-sized bee or 100 bee-sized horses.
Both. But yeah, you guys, you're traveling the first day. Here's a question I need to ask. Do you guys travel through the night?
I mean, there's enough people.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should.
About halfway through the night, you lose your tailwind.
Momentum, my man. No.
So people are gonna have to start rowing. So you travel a little bit. You're probably not as far as you guys would like. By about noon the next day, the wind is completely against you. So everybody's rowing, and then people are starting to look tired because they haven't been doing stuff. They're not used to it.
The winds will favor us soon.
The winds change, but it's coming from the east, so you could kind of make use of it. Like you probably still have to row a lot, but
We can row in shifts.
yeah. It is night of the second day.
God of the second day.
Do you guys continue through the night again?
I mean, if people aren't exhausted, we've been taking shifts.
People are starting to look tired.
I mean,
Pussies.
Again, they're out of practice. These are guys that haven't had work in a while.
We should probably. What does Captain Flip feel? How does he feel about his men?
Flip's looking at him and going, if the wind doesn't change by tonight, we're gonna have to break tomorrow, just for like a day. If we break now, yeah, we'll lose 8 hours, but at least the crew will be rested.
Yeah, we might as well break for the night.
And instead of losing 8 hours, if we go through the night, we're gonna lose like a whole day. It really depends on how much of how quickly you're trying to get back.
I see the wisdom. We will break now.
1 second, I need your whole thing. Okay. You guys break. I mean, I'm assuming you're just like chilling out in the middle of the fucking river with the anchor down or something.
Yeah, drop anchor.
Yep. The crew looks relieved. I'm assuming you bought ale, by the way.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. The crew asks if they can break into that.
Not enough.
Only a little.
But
Yeah, just enough to, get a little hammered.
To have a good night's rest, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we still have more rowing to do. We're not there yet.
Yeah, but they party a little bit, but not too hard.
When we party, we will party
they're,
hard.
They're singing. They get drunk enough that they're singing sea shanties, but they're not like drunk enough to start fighting. They're buzzing pretty hard. We'll go with that.
just the right amount of drunk.
Yeah. And they get
Go
it.
along with them.
We need to set a watch and
Oh yeah.
all that good stuff.
Like it's not that big of a deal at night when you guys are actually traveling for watches because people are already up and doing things anyway. But yeah, if you're parking in the middle of the river, you probably should actually set watches. So who wants to be on first watch?
I'll do it again.
All right. Roll me a spot check.
Whatever it is, I don't see it.
Or a listen check, whichever one's higher.
What's the listen go off of?
Wisdom.
19.
All right. Actually, yeah. You hear movement off in the forest.
People.
And it sounds like multiple things. Yeah.
I'll wake up Bob or Val.
Well, you got to pick one.
Bob.
What?
Hey.
Right.
People.
Yeah.
Noises.
No. Can I see anything?
I hear a lot.
Roll. roll me a spot.
$21.
Yeah. You'll see figures moving parallel to the river. Actually,
Kind of figures.
you'll see like two carriages and a number of horses.
How close is the road to the river?
At this point, it's actually not that far off. Like you can
Okay.
see it from the river. This river's actually wider than I've been trying to describe it, but it is quite wide.
Like Mississippi wide?
Yeah. Large enough that boats have an easy time getting past each other. Except if Captain Flip is, piloting the vessel.
Hey, pulling out of the dock is always hard.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, just
the only
going
thing that went
south.
through my head was Galaxy Quest.
Yep.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
You're good. We're good. Yeah.
The carriage is going north or south?
They're heading south.
Interesting. They're just passing by?
Yeah. It doesn't look like they see you.
And keep an eye on that. I guess I'll take the next watch.
All right. At this point, you're about a quarter of the way home, by the way. Go ahead and roll me a spot check or a listen check, whichever one's higher.
22?
I'm sorry, what?
22?
22? Yeah. 1 second. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Actually, yeah. You hear like a crack in the forest, like something heavy stepping on branches and stuff. Was that listen or spot, by the way?
They're the same.
Oh, okay. Doesn't matter then. We'll say you hear it first. You hear like something snap, and you look over in that direction, and you'll actually see a pair of red eyes staring at you.
Hmm.
And it's
How high off the ground?
It's a large creature. You can tell from here.
Does it look like it sees us?
Oh yeah, it's staring like right at the boat.
Okay. Well, start waking people up quietly though. Hi. We have trouble.
Does anybody have dark vision?
I think we all have dark vision except for not.
Yep.
Yep.
Can't see
Hold
shit, Captain.
Hold on. I need to do a thing. I need to make sure of something.
I haven't had a chance to make my night vision goggles yet.
We should have done that instead of the whistle.
No, that's gonna take. That's gonna be expensive.
Actually, you know what? The moon is actually bright enough that before you even go wake anybody up, you can actually kind of see what it is. It is a large, hulking shape. It looks humanoid, but is
Which
hairy.
knowledge do we need to look at it?
Nature, I guess.
Well, I'm not awake yet. I don't think so. I don't know.
I mean,
I can wake everybody up.
People up.
Please no.
Yeah, please don't.
It might scare it off. You don't know.
That's what I'm hoping the whistle might be good for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm actively waking people up, so I'm waking up the party first.
Anybody that's like looking out, and you're seeing these red eyes, just staring at you, just staring at the boat. Anyway.
Well, I would do the only responsible thing. I'm gonna put my arm blade on.
That's fair.
I'm gonna hand out the crossbows to the kobolds and anyone else who wants one, because I got more than you.
Yeah.
Am I awake at this point?
Yeah, you're awake at this point.
Slap myself in the face with mage armor.
Go ahead and roll me anybody that's got knowledge nature.
Load my dice in the cannon.
Which one are you?
It's all tabbed. I'm the pink one.
Is that the
Right
D20?
here.
No, it's a D10. There's the
There it
D20.
is. I got it. It's in there.
Nice.
I was like, yeet.
Which one do I have then?
I don't know. Hold on. What is this? This is the D20, right?
Yeah, it's a D20.
It's nature, right?
Yep.
18.
Oh yeah, I mean it's an ape. It's a very large looking ape, like a dire ape.
What is wrong with this forest?
And you know that's high of enough a roll. You know that it's not being menacing. It's just staring because it's a weird fucking object in the middle of the river. But it has red eyes. It's probably more curious. This is what you gather. It's probably more curious than like threatening.
We're at the point. I think we're at the point of we don't fuck with it. It doesn't fuck with us.
Yeah, that's what.
Back to bed.
Fair enough.
Are we moving right now still, or are we?
No, you're literally you've dropped anchor and you're just in the middle of the river.
I'm of the same mind too. Just keep somebody keep an eye on it, but I think we'll be fine.
Well, at the end of Bob's shift, who are you waking up for the next shift?
It's the end of my shift, not Bob's.
No, that was my shift. Guess I'll get Al, because...
You said Val?
Yeah, he's got dark vision.
Alright. Val, it's your shift. I don't know, about halfway through, those red eyes just eventually, like, blink and then go away.
Cool.
And who's the next person?
Who was first again? It was...
Knock.
It was
Knock.
Knock. Yeah, and then...
Well, I guess Vincent then.
Okay.
Alright. Vincent? Your shift goes by, get nothing out of the ordinary.
Excellent. This time.
Gadget.
Yeah, okay. You guys wake up. The fucking crew wakes up eventually. And you guys take off again. You got tailwind today. So,
Oh, we got tail? Yeah.
you guys are traveling along. The fucking wind is perfect today.
Excellent.
Yeah. So they're, like, the crew's relieved. They're like, oh, thank God. And let's see. Let me make sure about this real quick.
Chef, can we make these men a decent meal?
I just
I assumed that's what I was doing the whole time.
yeah. I should have you like roll, but it'll be fine. Yeah, if you want to roll, go for it. Oh fuck yeah!
I'm not even gonna bother adding the rest of it in there.
These men are inspired by this
These
meal.
men are inspired by this
Actually, yeah, that they'll
They are ready to row to the ends of the earth.
They'll get a morale boost for a lot of. If they do any skill checks, they'll get some morale boost.
Ooh.
It's like holy shit! Yeah, we're getting fed and we're getting paid. Hell yeah! As the day is wrapping up, yeah, how do I want to do this? There's a narrow part in the river. And so you guys are going to have to get close to the one side of the river, which you're going to have to get close to either side because it's, you know, it narrows a little bit, but it gets super deep. As you get closer, you'll actually see there's a camp set up on the left side. I would say starboard or the other one, but I can never remember.
Port.
Which one. Yeah.
Port is for 4 letters, so it's left.
Port side. Yeah, and there's camp set up there.
Do we see carts like the ones that may have passed in the night?
Correct.
That I didn't actually see because...
I'm assuming Bob said something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, there are 2 carts. And, yeah.
Do they look menacing?
I send my bird out to do recon because it's a bird!
It looks like there's some slaves. Like, you can definitely tell that there's a huge drop in, like, clothing quality with 5 of these people. You know what? We can go to it. Alright, here we go. Ready?
It's so bright.
Look,
And
a
it
battle
doesn't
map.
fit the table.
Yeah, it's
God
fine.
Damn it, my dice disappeared again.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, get all your dice out.
Yeet,
Here-
yeet, a yeet, a yeet, a yeet,
Oh, I didn't name her.
a yeet. Too bad we don't have a ballista on board.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yes.
Yeah, we've distributed weapons and... They look menacing as fuck. Yeah, are they actually like on a little sandbar there?
Yeah.
Huh, that's an awful place to camp.
Yeah, and
That's an ambush.
That's the most I've ever seen one.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, as you're getting close to the thing, arrows that are on fire start just landing on your boat, like they were waiting for you.
Off.
That's incredibly rude.
Yep.
All right. All
Look
men
how
prepare.
much detail I put in this fucking map. Look at all the trees. I'm so happy with it. Sorry.
That's how our day is going now.
So, how fast can we row by them?
Pretty fucking fast, but they're gonna keep launching fire arrows at you if you.
Well, see, that's the fun thing. I can start deflecting them.
You can only deflect it if it comes right at you.
I mean, I could start like, oh, here's an arrow. Not swat that out. And there's another one. Swat that one down.
Where are my? Oh, here are my dice. Okay.
Where's the cleric who create water?
Not a cleric, but I can create water.
Go ahead and roll me some spot checks, by the way. Like, everybody can roll. In fact,
Okay.
Everybody prepare your spot cannon.
My dice disappeared.
19.
everybody's dice disappeared because I changed the fucking.
Yeah.
Here, roll mine too. You said 19?
Is everybody in there?
Well, that's not like.
Lovely. I see nothing.
I got 10.
Got 5 total.
What did,
Well,
okay.
16.
Surprisingly, Nox sees it, and Maddie actually sees it. There are like spike things in the river. Like there's like trees just sticking up as spikes, and if you run into them, your ship's gonna take a shitload of damage.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll be back. Time to go fuck up somebody's plan.
Uh-oh.
No, that's fair.
Maddie actually says, "Stop the ship! Like you need to stop, or we're gonna sink." It's up to boss though.
So how many people are on the shore there? There's
There are 6,
9,
7, 8, 9, 10,
11.
10, and then there's 5 slaves.
Say they're within 50 feet.
These squares are 5 feet, so maybe.
So if we hit these things, it's gonna be bad juju. Then we should stop and then
Yeah, you should drop anchor. And then
I'm
I'll
gonna
stop.
cast
Hard stop.
Pain.
here's the ramp I was talking about. It's actually probably bigger than this, but
Yeah.
Oh, do you guys want me to go take care of spiky things, or you want me to go at spiky things and people?
We take care of the people, then we can take care of the spiky things. The spiky things are gonna take too long to.
What he said.
You're ruining my new boat.
they launched one thing basically just as a warning shot, and now they're just like, Lord Doyle's just like, "Ha ha! Good morrow!
O'Doyle rules.
Old Doyle rules.
What? Who the fuck are you?
Just hand over the elf and her cart, and I'll let the rest of you go."
But it's
It's that
only
simple.
food.
We both know it's not that.
But she said it was food.
And Nox just like, but that is what it is. Those are my terms. Hand her over or die.
You have really funny terms because I was gonna say, let's just you go, we go, no harm done.
I'll look over
This does
at
not
Vincent.
please me.
I'll
What
look
about
over
the
at Vincent.
giant gorilla behind you?
Are we gonna fight him?
We're absolutely gonna go murder them.
Then I have one final thing to say. Joey, how deep's the water?
Where you're at, or
Yeah.
where they're at?
Where I'm at.
It's pretty deep here. I can't give you a thing because I don't fucking.
Then
know
I have
how
only
deep.
one thing to say. Cannonball.
Oh no, you're actually like near the coast, or the river edge or whatever. So it's actually kind of bank. Thank you. It's kind of shallow here.
How
They
fucking
probably
close
go up
did
to
we
your knees.
get? Jesus.
I mean, like I said, like it's a very narrow part of the river.
The last time Flip got this close to something, I had to fix the boat.
Flip is sweating.
Actually, I have one thing I'd like to say before this kicks off.
Fireball. Fireball? Do you have fireball?
I have a fireball. I have a fireball necklace you gave me unwisely. Fuck. Centered on Doyle.
Lord Doyle?
A Doyle. I don't remember what. Hold on. I thought I wrote down what version it was, but I gotta go use your autistic notebook real quick.
Ones.
Yeah. Whatever the biggest one is, they're gonna get it.
Yeah. It was nasty.
It was a fireball type 2. 66 fireball directly on top of a Doyle's head.
1 second, please.
I dramatically pull my shirt open, shoot a fireball out of my chest like a Care Bear stare. That's a surprise right now. That'd be fucking surprising, right? Open a shirt and a
A
fireball.
lizard just bares his chest and shit's on fire. Yeah, I'd be shocked.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm just reading real quick. Because, fuck, I totally fucking forgot you had that. So I need to see one thing real quick.
I mean, he could reflex. The DC 14, so it's a really low reflex.
Isn't that for like half damage?
Yeah, that's for half.
That's for half, yeah. They're not gonna be happy. Care Bear stare.
I don't want to do this without actually like. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. I know.
Is that a goat?
I was wondering if somebody would see the goat. Yes, there is a goat.
Hey, supper.
Hold on. Where the fuck is it?
What are you looking for?
There's one of the girl next to him is actual monk.
Evasion?
Not evasion. Catching.
You can't catch a fireball like that.
It's not a fireball, it's a bead of fireball. That's why I was just like, can she do that? And if she can deflect, it's deflect arrows.
Yeah, I think you have to be.
I mean, it is technically a ranged attack.
Like it's more like a
I think it would just explode on her, though.
I mean, it's a monk, though. That's what I'm saying.
When a spear, well, here's the important part. When a spear arrives at the end of its trajectory, it blows up.
Yeah, so she can catch it, but it's gonna blow up in her hand.
She's deflecting it.
Well,
So the trajectory would change.
Well, it blows up as soon as it gets to the end of its flight path.
But yeah, she's changing the flight path, is what I'm saying.
But she might be able to change it a little bit, but
the flight path is her.
So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's literally gonna step forward and then block. She's not gonna throw it back at you guys. She's not that high level, because that's like fucking insane to do. But she might. Her whole job is to protect Lord Doyle.
it's got like a 20-foot radius, though.
Yeah, she's probably still gonna get hit by it, but she's like her whole job is to protect Lord Doyle, and the person next to Lord Doyle, Ruthven, also is his guard. And they're like essentially their whole thing is protecting it. That's all they want to do. But I don't know if you can do that with a bead of fireball.
Not that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I would think it would just blow up the moment she touches it.
Yeah.
So she can try.
You can step forward and try to take the shot, but I mean, like, it's still gonna.
It's still
Get
gonna
down,
hit.
Get down, Mr. President.
Well,
Yeah.
I have another thing, but I don't want to do it because he only has so many spells. He can literally counterspell.
I don't think he can counterspell that, but
He
I don't know.
It would be a roll off, and he's high enough level.
We are just second level, right?
These guys aren't second level.
No, but we are second level.
Oh yeah, you guys are definitely second level. Lord Doyle and his guards are not second level.
Yeah, I assume.
Now these archers and swordsmen, yeah, they're hired goons.
How much they paying you?
But
I give you your own room and wages.
Ruthven's actually going to he's going to try to counterspell. That's what he's going to do. Or I guess dispel magic. Let me make sure he can cast that. Hold on. Dispel magic is a 3rd level spell, right?
Technically, to counterspell, you would have to have an action ready to go to counterspell. But I mean,
Bob, they were launching arrows at you. They're ready.
eh.
They all of them have their art like.
Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah. So he can actually counter it. I think that's the only fucking spell he gets for counterspell though. Like, they're not too much higher level than you, but like their whole job is protecting Lord Doyle.
Guess what? I got more fireballs.
It's true.
I'm just
so
hearing
you're-
Pitbull song Fireball.
You're gonna throw the thing, right?
Yeah.
All right. Give me one
I
second.
like yeet.
And all the crewmen that have been armed with ranged weapons
Yeah.
will
I
also
go
begin
fucking
opening
shoot.
fire.
Actually, he's just gonna throw down dispel magic in an area as you throw it. So I think you still get a roll off, but I don't know what the actual thing is. So
I'm
Go
not
roll.
sure that's how dispel magic works.
am I thinking of the other one?
I think you're thinking of anti-magic field or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dispel magic is like, oh, remove the magic from this thing.
I could have swore dispel magic worked in. You could throw down in an area in 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
Area
you
dispel. When dispel magic is used this way, the spell affects everything within a 30-foot radius.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 5e actually has like, their dispel magic is that way. Like you don't get to do an area.
Yeah, I've just never used dispel magic in
Yeah,
3.5
and so-
like that. So okay, cool.
He's literally just gonna slam the ground with. He has a staff. You can't see it, but he slams the ground with his staff and just dispels magic within a certain area. And then with that, we're gonna go and roll initiative. That's the only fucking dispel magic he has, by the way.
You don't have to tell us.
Or we can actually end here if you want, because it is getting kind of late, and we can just start next time with a combat.
Yeah, I'm starting to nod off of it.
Because this is probably gonna be a long combat.
Probably.
Or is it?
Or is it? It would have been a short one if that fireball had gone off.
I
Nah.
totally fucking forgot you had that.
Don't worry, it's got more charges.
Yeah.
Oh lord, they are coming.
Which, honestly, actually, what's probably going to happen is some stuff, but it'll be fine.
Gonna be some summoning of monsters. Support was.
You know what? You know what? Never mind. The fireball does go off. Fucking
No.
roll it. No, do it. Do it. No, it's great because this is how it's gonna happen. I had already planned for something similar to this to happen anyway. So go ahead and do that. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That's fine if you want to counterspell. It's fine.
No. It's fine. I don't want to like.
Well, reflex then.
Yeah.
Unless you it's 14 for.
Doyle takes half.
That's 6 dice.
Fucking.
That's 5.
Rutherford takes half. And then you said it's 14.
Mm-hmm.
She's a monk. I'm assuming reflex for monks are like fucking insane.
They're pretty high.
Yeah.
It's
So
oh,
she actually takes no fucking damage, and it's a 20-foot radius, right?
No, she would still take half.
She doesn't have. Yeah, they don't have. Only the rogues do.
I thought.
Or do monks get that?
I think monks get
Nope.
it.
Nope.
I think it's at a higher level.
Maybe.
Let's go have a look.
Yeah,
Nope,
they get evasion at second level.
Yeah. Yeah, Skark, you have it.
Like. Hold on. Am I all?
Are you? Yeah. No, you've.
Am I the dumb?
You definitely have. You definitely have evasion and a bonus.
Okay.
feat.
Okay. I am just the dumb. I got it confused with
It takes no damage. So yeah.
Yeah, combat
So,
reflexes was.
Yeah. So she actually
23,
takes
23 damage total, Joey.
23 damage total.
Yep, centered on
and-
this asshole.
You centered it on Doyle.
Mhm.
As a 20-foot radius, you say?
20 foot. Yeah, let me go back and confirm. Fuck, where did it go?
5, 15. All these guys are. I didn't roll for them.
Well, it's whatever the fireball spell's explosion radius is. So yeah, 20 foot. Yep.
Okay. I got to roll for fucking 6 more people. You fucking asshole.
He gave me a fireball thing, and I'm like, oh look, a community packed group of enemies.
Completely fucking forgot too. Let's see. So this is for he fucking fails. Archer 1 fails, so he's gonna take a full 23. Archer 2 takes full fucking damage. Archer 3 takes full fucking damage. Archer 4 takes full fucking. Wow, I cannot roll above like a 5. Okay, Swordsman 1 takes half. I should write all this shit down. You fucking. Alright. You take. You said it was 23?
Yeah.
Is it round up or round down for half?
Down. It's always
Okay.
fuck the player.
So,
To make it easy to Joey, you can put the damage on the figure.
no, I don't need you guys knowing.
Okay. No, that's fair. It's just.
Do you actually get the people in the back as well?
If they're within 20 feet.
One slave gets it.
I'm actually gonna say she doesn't because the 2 carts are.
Yeah, the card. Yeah, that's enough blockage. I could.
She's probably got full cover from both those carts in the way. Fornius is outside that radius as well.
These arrows.
Oh no, she took no damage. That's right. So she's actually still at full. And then we're gonna do. Yeah, you're at that. Fuck me. Oh no, Fornius didn't take any damage. I can tell you now, the archers, they look fucked. They're literally on their last legs. Did I roll? I didn't roll for the last sword. He didn't make it, so he takes the full 20. You took it. Fuck, I can't do math. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that completely fucked them up. And Lord Doyle's just gonna go, "Oh fuck!" And he's gonna say something like, "All right then, you haven't heard the last of me."
Oh, Doyle drools.
He pulls out a tile and he snaps it, and you see that his guards also pull out tiles and they snap it. This one actually doesn't know really what's going on because he was back here dealing with the slaves. But O'Doyle's like, "We're leaving. Leave them to die." And these guys are like, "Huh?" And they teleport.
Look, Vincent. Rowers.
Right? You can roll through the night.
Hello, boys. Here, Chef. Go. Everybody gets one.
No, Chef, you get the goat.
And the swordsmen, the archers are just like, "Did he just leave us to fucking die?"
Indeed he did. Put down your weapons and join us. We won't leave you behind and we'll pay you a fair wage.
Roll me a persuasion or diplomacy. I did not see this. I completely fucking forgot about that goddamn necklace of fireball. Completely just. Fuck. This was supposed to be a slightly harder counter.
Natural 20.
You know what? That sounds like a good proposition.
Rolled a nat 20.
God damn it.
So
they throw down their weapons.
Put my shirt back on.
just button it back up.
I mean, I guess if you're gonna join us, you can keep the weapons. Just come on board. Don't shoot us.
No, of course. I mean,
Eat your fucking liver.
you have 2 new carts now. God damn it.
4 horses and a goat.
And a goat, which the goat was just kind of theirs. They just kind of came with.
And
The goat's coming with us.
5 more rowers.
5 slaves.
Oh no,
No,
they get a wage.
Oh, you're actually gonna give them.
Yeah.
Oh, they're like unheard of. They're just like, what? You're gonna, but we're slaves.
Needless to say, the next election of this town is going to be heavily in our favor.
And you guys load up. You guys load up these. Your shit has way too many carts on it now, which is fantastic.
We need to clear out the trees in the way.
Oh yeah. You'll have to do that. So that'll probably be the rest of the day.
Where's Chef's cart? You now have a goat next to your cart, sir.
You got 6. You got 6 people that actually can fight. They're like they were hired as guard. They actually hired goons, but they can fight.
To be fair,
11 more.
Chef opened his chest and the rest of them cowered, so I'm not sure how much of a fighter they really are.
Fucking
Look at my nipples!
Fuck that!
Bear bear stare.
Yeah, and the
Plus 14 more. That right at the docks.
Yeah, you got 14 there, and then you got 11 more here. 5 slaves that are just general labor people. They're not skilled in anything other than like manual labor. So perfect rowers.
Can I call the mayor's secretary?
Edwin?
Yeah, Edwin.
Yeah. Edwin picks up.
Hey, Edwin.
Yeah.
We need a lot of beds.
What do you mean?
How many people do we have, Vincent?
14 plus the 11. There's 25.
Don't worry about it, guys. The inn has beds.
You can see Edwin is
Pound.
like visibly shaken. He's like, "You're bringing how many?"
We need 30 beds.
We're rebooting this town.
He's like, you guys were just supposed to get supplies.
We did.
And we did.
People are supplies.
Chef! We don't eat friends.
You don't eat friends. Okay. I'll get McNoll on it. We'll see what we can do. Like, I don't. Some of them are probably gonna have to just stay at the inn for a while.
That's fine. We still get 5,000 gold apiece for our party members, right?
Yeah, no,
User
the main party
disconnected from
members.
your channel.
You signed a contract. That was the deal. Amadia looks fucking just shocked as well. She's just like, "What just happened? Like, how did you?
This.
Team diplomacy.
How the fuck did you just? I lost family members, or like people that were family to me, and you guys just rolled over this like it was nothing."
Wait,
Oh, are these the guys who killed your friends?
Yeah.
That's awkward.
Preparation, my friend.
Oh
Preparation.
yeah. Oh, yeah, she's like, she actually walks up to Will like, it's like you shot so and so. She says a name. I don't know.
Scara.
It's just like, yeah, Scara.
Oh. O'Neill. Sorry.
It's fine. And it's just like,
I don't know how deep this river was before today, but I can tell you it's gonna be deep enough after today.
what are you doing, by the way, to clear out the trees?
One word. Cannonball.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh,
I'm the only one here who doesn't need to breathe. I'll be back.
And you'll see it's essentially just there's a rock at one end and a rock at another end, like pointed it up, and they just did some trees like that. And so it's actually like really easy. You just move the rock and the log lifts up and floats downstream, or you.
No, it's a little more watery. Yeah, there it is.
All right. Actually, you know what? Since it's actually not that bad, and it's just a really shallow, or not shallow. It's a very short, not wide area.
It's a ford.
Yeah. It doesn't take you that long. So actually, you guys don't lose that much fucking time. So you got a tailwind, and you know what? You have the tailwind the rest of the time. So you actually get back with like 4 days. Like in 4 days.
Do we get an early completion bonus?
No.
Let's say we're having an election. Fuck this mayor.
Keep him around because he's bankrolling the whole thing.
You actually do get back, and since Vincent has been working on the docks, there's already a spot to park your fucking ship. You guys are back to Masto. Fucking Christ.
Preparation.
I was like worried we weren't gonna get through this, and like we weren't, and then this happened, and fucking things. So here's a reference we got for Masto real quick.
Whenever you have a chance to be Batman, be Batman. Always be prepared. That's his superpower.
That's fine.
Look at
all the detail I put on this fucking map, and we were here for less than half an hour.
Yeah, what that's like.
I'm not upset. I'm proud. But goddamn it, I'm mad.
I mean, if I didn't have the fireball, it would have been a,
I should have spread them out more.
Next time they'll learn.
By the way, him teleporting thing, that was always planned. He was always going to teleport. At the first sign of trouble, just... Oh fuck!
That's what bitches do.
The spell tile spells are always my favorite too. For like, yeah.
He's a politician. He has a lot of money, so he paid.
Teleport Lindus.
He paid top dollar to have those tiles.
Yeah.
So he's
he has to pay again.
Yeah, he's very upset with you all.
No, he started it.
So it took you 5 days to get up. 2, 3, 4. And then you guys were in town for a day. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Okay. Cool. You guys get there actually in the evening of the 4th day. You got back somehow faster with the boat.
I mean,
it's a boat.
Sense. It's a boat, yeah.
And you have enough fucking people that you row the whole time. Like any tailwind doesn't fucking matter. You guys are headwind. Sorry.
We cruising.
Yeah, you guys just like whatever.
You get back. That's where we're gonna actually stop because this is literally where I was gonna drop. So just stop.
I'm gonna give a quick briefing. Like, there's a few characters in town. Just keep your head low for the first few days. Become acquainted. Be civil, and everything will be okay.
Hi, boss.
And if you don't want to stay, then that's on you.
We'll figure all that out next time. You guys are going to have some downtime here. We will actually pick up, and then we'll do the downtime next time. So keep in mind what you want to do with downtime. Mel, give me that list. We'll figure all that out.
Yeah, I have
same
so
thing for
many
Bob.
NPCs
If you
to add.
My bad.
Yeah.
You weren't supposed to get these warriors, but you know what? Fuck it.
Nat 20.
Yeah. You know, they were supposed to always be mad at O'Doyle, but it wasn't supposed to be like, oh, you know, he's betraying us. It's like, well, he will still pay us if we kill him. But it's just like, I can't really do anything against a Nat 20 diplomacy that's somebody that actually has a lot of charisma.
So what I've learned from tonight's session is that we either roll like teetotal trash or like gods.
Yeah.
There's no middle ground. Joey, on the other hand, has rolled more natural ones. So our next gaming session that involves combat, we're gonna die.
It's possible.
That's fine, because I mean, Mel can confirm, I usually roll really well if it's my characters. I don't necessarily want to roll really well against you guys.
It's good when the DM rolls shit.
Yeah.
That's why I'm such a good DM.
I don't know, I rolled like 4 or 5 ones tonight. It was insane. But yeah, you guys will be level 3. I don't know, I don't really have anything planned for you, so I'll have to work on that.
So our fireball diplomacy gained us a level?
Yes.
The whole thing, like, you guys, like, you even got, I forgot about Heward and his kids, too.
Yeah.
You're very persuasive.
Yeah. I mean, it does help that you have money.
And a +5 charisma.
Yeah, and a +5 charisma. But yeah.
And fireballs.
And fireballs. I need to look up and see if you can deflect fireball beads, but I couldn't find anything on it with my quick cursor or anything. It just seems really...
Yeah, the only thing it's about, like, you can only throw them 70 feet and they blow up at the end of their flight path. So it's one of those things like, okay, you can deflect it, but it's gonna blow up.
Yeah, well, her whole, like, the whole plan was she'd be like, oh, Lord Doyle, and then she was gonna, like, deflect it to the left or right and take out archers or something like that. She wasn't gonna deflect it at you guys, because that wouldn't make any sense, but...
It's funnier this way.
Yeah.
Next time we got it.
And then I was just like, oh, he's gonna, teleport, and then, we'll still fight, and then we'll fight next time, and then Mel pulled out fucking Nat 20 diplomacy. It's like, you know what? Yeah, fuck that guy! Also, nobody's asked, but, anybody that pays attention to Maddie will notice she's not wearing any armor.
Is she a druid, or is she just...
Oddly enough, neither am I.
She's a druid.
Yeah, I'm not wearing any armor either.
Nobody noticed.
Anything wrong with that?
I mean, I definitely noticed, but I was keeping quiet because I didn't want to interrupt the game with my, need of a druid.
Yeah,
Thank you.
she's a druid. She's a level 3 druid. I actually have her stats sitting next to me.
So did the kobolds gain a level?
No.
They were there.
I'm just glad that we didn't have to trust Sam to use a crossbow.
They were ready to fight.
I know.
Yeah. I gave Sam a warhammer and everything.
But they didn't get to fight.
But they did win.
I'll tell you, okay, what level are they right now? They're level 1, right? You guys are level 3?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let them be level 2.
Did we level up just now?
Yeah, you guys are now level 3.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. So, there will be some downtime this next time. Maddie has got to deliver her cart. We'll pick up basically where you guys show up, and it's like the night of the fourth. It's the night of the fourth night. You guys pull into the docks, you unload, and we'll pick up from there, and then we'll do the downtime, and then I don't know past that. I don't know what I'm gonna have y'all do.
Oh, cool. So when are we gaming next?
It will not be 2 weeks from now. I can tell you that now because I'll be in Cape in 2 weeks.
Did you
So-
want to do it
Cape?
sooner,
Yeah, I am coming to
or-
Cape. Yes.
Oh,
The next time we're gonna be playing, if I can ever pull up this fucking thing. Let's see, this is 26th right now.
3 weeks from now?
No, because even the 17th, I'll actually be driving back. So the 24th, honestly, is the next time we're gonna have to play, unless you guys want to play on the 3rd.
I could play on the 3rd if you.
I don't think Mav
I
can.
will be in town. Yeah, I'll be in St. Louis.
Yeah.
No, I will not be able to do the 3rd. I gotta work that weekend.
So the next time, we'll be able to play is literally the 24th. Or actually, hold on. I don't know what your schedule looks like. Too much, Mav. Yeah, because I don't know what July is going to look like for you, but maybe a Tuesday, or maybe a Thursday, Friday, or Wednesday.
I am in academy from the 6th of July until the 2nd of September. Which means it will be Monday through Thursday or Monday through Friday for 9 weeks.
Okay, so yeah, we're not going to be able to play until the 20th. And that's fine.
Now, the exception to it is I will have probably this coming Sunday to Monday off because it's a holiday and they said they wouldn't make me work a 3-day weekend before going to academy. So if we wanted to try to push one in to get some of the easy stuff out, we could, but that's up to you guys.
Nah, Bob said he's going to be out of town as well, so.
Yeah, I'll be in St. Louis for the 3rd and the 4th.
It's fine. It's fine. It gives me plenty of time to think. It gives you all plenty of time to think of that. What you want to do during your downtime.
Guess it gives me plenty of time to make like what? 2 dozen NPCs.
I don't know.
Batman.
I gotta say, my favorite part though was the seaman thing.
I mean, if you want me to do the NPCs for my ship crew, I can do that.
How many of them are gonna be your ship crew, and how?
14. At least 14.
16, 14 plus Flip and Felipe.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like we have a dedicated ship crew, and now we have a dedicated small army.
That's true. You have people that are guards. I don't have their stats. I only have their HP and.
What level were they? 2?
Yeah, they're level 2. Because they weren't gonna fight you guys. I'm sorry. They were gonna fight you guys, but O'Doyle. God damn it! I called him O'Doyle.
You've been calling him O'Doyle. That's the best part.
Rules.
O'Doyle
That's his
rules.
name now. It's gotta be O'Doyle now. Like O''Doyle.
Like we called him O'Doyle a few times, and you just gave up and accepted it. And when he dissipated, it was O'Doyle drools.
I spent so much time on this map. But yeah, I assume that a lot of the downtime is going to be, one, going to visit that bee again. I think that's what Mel wants to do. Mav, your mines. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who messaged me? I don't need this in my life. God damn it.
The Doyle rules.
Alright. Get the fuck out of my fucking game. Let me save this real quick.